Well, I can't be another Cade. It'll be brutal on me.
Oh, yeah, but it'll be a rogue. Just be the next paycheck.
I'm not playing another fucking rogue. I already played.
No, I don't play the rogue. If you're a caster,
I'm not going to.
I like support. I don't. So
I don't mind support. I like support. Yeah. I might play my spellcaster as support, but I don't want to play another like pure medicine support rogue. Like it's just not. Yeah.
And don't do rogue, but you definitely need to be a paycheck. So he can play his caster without having to worry about like.
I'll be fine playing the cleric and just going full heals to fill a lot. It doesn't bother me. I actually want to play a spellcaster campaign.
More power to you.
We know.
I have almost done. I've got 2 more parts of part 1 to do, and I'm kind of excited. I've been doing work.
We just make them the big dumb bruisers, and we tell them what to do. It'll be great.
Just heal us, and yeah. I was thinking of making a champion of Ragathil.
First of all, we don't know what we're going to play, so let's not ideas of what.
No,
he means Ragathil. Archangel, the Imperial Lord of Revenge, or edginess, yeah.
Did you guys say you want to do like the harrowing thing? And I was like, oh hey, I'll be your champion.
Maybe.
You need to make sure that you read the player's guide before you make those choices for theme, because some of those demons may not work.
Oh.
Yes.
You mean, I just wanted something with big damage, and I was like, Ragathil, big damage. It's okay.
You can actually play a champion of Caden Kalian.
Right.
Any champion can swing a big sword. Like, again, because if you're playing a champion, doesn't mean you have to use your Demon's weapon.
Yeah, it's not have to, but roleplay wise, you won't see champions, any NPCs not using that weapon.
Yes, you do.
They'll have it as a secondary. No, everyone that I've ever seen in all of these adventures since they changed it to champion, it's like they feel like
I've seen plenty of paladins and paladins. At least like I know not 2, but in 1E they did not use their character.
1E was different, and also in 1E, if you're a monk, you have to be lawful. They changed that too. Things have changed.
And if you're a barbarian, you had to be chaotic. Yes,
exactly. But they got rid of all that. But you won't see it now because paladins feel like it's also you're essentially saying, "I love you, but I don't want."
Okay, sure, paladin maybe, but what about redeemers and
all of them? Any champion, you're a champion of the deity, which means you're essentially their sword. And to be their sword, because you're championing their beliefs, it would be their favorite weapon. Even if it's a shitty weapon.
I don't think that way. I think
it mentions it in some of the orders that I've seen in these campaigns specifically.
I pick my deity weapon because that's why I would play a champion. I'm just saying I don't see it that way because like you worship someone like obviously you can't do it with Gorham, right? Obviously you can play a cleric of Gorham though. And
absolutely, you play cleric. You can play a war priest of Gorham.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is like certain deities, like they're just like Gorham or something. Like it's a war god. He doesn't give a shit what you use his favorite weapon. He doesn't give a shit that you use whatever weapon you use and beats the other guy's head in.
No, that's just it. There's a difference between a cleric and a champion when it comes to that, and there's also a big difference between those two. And people who
what's the difference between a war priest and a champion?
Champions have a code that they uphold, but they're a champion of the god. Essentially, they are chosen by the god.
But a war priest of the god is
war priest. Clerics just worship and get rewards for worshiping. It's a difference.
But so do war priests, the same thing.
It's kind of like
and war priests have to follow more.
It's kind of like I'll give you an example. It's kind of like a priest of Jesus or an inquisitor of Jesus.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, think about it this way. War priests actually have to follow stringent codes that follow their gods to the T, or they lose their powers. Champions have to follow their own code that they make up, or not they make up, but like they have their own codes that they set into play for themselves, that they kind of loosely follow their god.
Well, it's not loosely. It actually mentions inside of their own codes that they must follow the edicts and anathemas of the deity they choose. They're like clerics with more rules.
Okay, well, if they have to follow their god, then maybe so. But either way, if I'm playing a holy man like that, like, sure, I always use their weapon, but I don't fault people for not wanting to use that weapon because
champions are more about not their faith, it's more about the code, if anything.
Well,
I love and worship Avatar because of the way he gives money. Champion be like, Avatar says you shouldn't do that shit. Like, it's like it's a Hell Knight version of a cleric. Is what champion is.
I specifically use the champion to use their weapon because, like, they even have a class feature called Deific Weapon, which not because it makes it better, but just because they had that in class feature. It's like, oh, you're supposed to use your deity's weapon. I always do, but I don't fault people for not doing it because you're not. It doesn't force you to do it. If they wanted you to force you to do it, then they would tell you had to do it.
It's not. It's mentioned more that there are champions who walk around with multiple weapons, but they only do that for. They'll have a dagger if they have to cut with something small. They may use a bow to shoot some pieces. Their weapon won't work, but if they don't have to worry about that choice, their choice is to draw their weapon, their main one. So people who are like, I really love Sarah, right? Because she gives me a scimitar kind of thing, but a great sword, stronger. Well, at that point, you don't care about the class or the religion. You care.
You can still care about the religion without caring about the weapon, but that's the point I'm trying to make. If they wanted you to force you to use that weapon, they would tell you, hey, you need to use this weapon. But they don't.
If they forced it, then it would limit people's creativity.
They force you into you can't. They force you into, hey, if you're a champion, you have to be this alignment. It's the same thing.
Well, there's 3 different kind of champions.
Yes, but if you want to play that, if you want to play if you want to play a paladin, you have to be lawful good. If you want to play a redeemer, you have to be neutral good. If you want to be a liberator, you have to be chaotic good. There is things where they force you to.
Yeah, forcing alignment isn't the same as forcing a weapon.
I get that, but the point I'm trying to make is that it doesn't force you for a reason, because you can have that choice. I agree that you should, because it makes sense. I'm just saying, if someone didn't, I wouldn't be like, you're dumb. Like, you obviously don't care because you didn't pick their weapon.
Well, that's what it would be. In roleplay, a person would go, you're a champion of who? Sarah? Of Yamane? And they're like, yes, I am. Why don't you use a longsword? Because this is stronger.
Well, okay, what's a bastard sword?
That's not prideful.
What's a bastard sword? Just a longer longsword, a longsword.
It's definitely different. It's got a longer grip. It's like the difference.
No, I know, but it's just a longer longsword. What's a
longer longsword?
Exactly. What's a falchion? A falchion is basically just a longer scimitar.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Then a scimitar is just a curved longsword. A dagger.
Exactly.
And then we're arguing semantics. Walking on land is the same as walking on air.
What happened, Lizzie?
Melee, tank, range, DPS, healer, tank, healer, melee, DPS, healer, range. What?
I don't know why we're even worried about this. We are not worried about this.
Yeah, we're not even that. Yeah,
We're
we're
high piece of Jula.
I mean, I didn't want to wait on you guys for raid. You guys are having a good conversation.
The next campaign that you two are going to protect me and Eric, and we're going to be the casters.
Alright, we will be
That's an easy job. We can totally do that.
That's super easy. Naruto girl making her appearance.
You're gonna be a monk, right?
I already told you.
Listen, I got to tell you something, guys. In my other group that plays on Thursdays, Instructor 1000, they have a Magus, and he's Laughing Shadow, which is cool because the movement speed.
Yeah.
And he's hating it because of the action economy.
Yeah.
That just seems cool, but you do literally nothing, and you prepare for all this cool shit, and then because you already seen it, you've missed who knows how many spells already with your spell attack and Scorching Ray. You miss an attack. That's
the worst.
Yeah, I already played a Magus. I didn't like Magus at all.
I liked Ariana as a Magus. She was fun.
Because that's the strong one. Literally the strongest one.
It's the one that stood back and shoot one arrow.
It's the ranged one.
Yeah.
The next one is twisting steel or whatever it is. It's the next
I like Indomitable, the one the big ass weapon. It's like, okay,
yeah,
fine.
That's the second strongest one.
Yeah,
that one's pretty cool.
Is incredible.
Love some more hit points.
It's kind of like a toss up in the air. Laughing Shadow does more overall than the staff one, and the weakest one is the shield one. I told you why already. Because the action economy, it doesn't benefit the shield at all.
Look, Mikey. You play your little Magus, you're not getting healed. That's all there is to it.
Alright, guys. So, Ibiko has pled with you to go and find her father. You found out that a lot of people were taken to the town of Jula, deeper into the mountains. It's about a day and a half trip. You're going to be getting there by the end of the second day. The reason why is because of the rain. It's a muddy, miserable, poorly maintained route, unrelenting rain pouring throughout the 40-mile trip. 20 miles per day is about the best you can travel, assuming that you travel for 8 hours a day, but you will be fatigued every time because of the fact that you're traveling 4 hours in the rain, and it's nonstop rain. Always raining up here. To limit this, you could travel for 4 hours, then rest for 4 hours, then travel for 4, and then rest for 4, which would still equal out to be 8, but then you're going to sleep. But there's no places out in this area, much like when you're going to walk away from the area before the rest, where you're not going to be like just sodden. Sure, I think someone could technically do the cabin, but somebody who's ever his own watch is going to be like soaked the entire time, and it's very miserable because the cabin can only hold 3 people. So the best thing is, because you got someone who has that spring, is just to travel to 8 hours, be miserable, sleep and be miserable. But the problem is, if you're sleeping while fatigued, which you would be even while you're sleeping in this fucking rain, no one's going to recover spell slots because you don't get a good recovery. So that's where we're at. You guys have to decide what you're going to do while traveling.
Even if we hike the full 20 miles, we still can't sleep well.
Because you're fatigued and you're having to sleep in the rain, there's no cover. You guys don't have good cover. There's not many places.
Do you have cozy cabin?
We don't have to sleep in the rain though. Like, so we could hike the 20, cast a spell to lose the fatigue, right? Then we could. I mean, we have to sleep in the rain, sure, but we could find. There's no place to hide out at all, or we could,
It would take more time. That is what I was going to go to next. If you wanted to like try to find caves and stuff within the mountains, it would take extra time, meaning that you're going to be arriving there even later.
You guys can all go to sleep, and I'll stay on watch. I'll use my green stripe sustenance.
Oh. Wait, I got a question. Would Cave's cozy cabin help us protect from the elements and let us?
Yes.
Can you provide cozy cabin?
Yes,
the thing about Rain Scribe, that is a really good move, by the way, but you also won't recover because you'll be fatigued the entire time.
Well, Mariah's gonna have to cast her spring at some point the next day.
Yeah, I will. And then if we use Cave's cabin, we will be rested, correct? And not fatigued. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be an 8 hour of sleep, so you'll be able to recover your spell slots, absolutely. But it would mean that you're not recovering your focus points, dancing mooncap.
I mean,
even haven't spent today.
He hasn't spent, so he'll have them all anyways.
Yeah.
This is. You haven't. I mean, do you rest inside the mountain before you leave? I'm assuming you do.
I thought so. Yeah.
All right. Something else to think about. You guys got a group of people that are traveling with you as well. They're not like with you. They're kind of hanging back enough to where they'll let you like flag down any bad things that may happen, right? So,
hold on. If we have to rest here a day, or how long are we resting here for?
You guys don't want to start traveling now. You definitely ain't going to leave until tomorrow.
Yes. So, do I have enough time to move that ruin over?
Oh God, no! It takes a whole day.
It takes a whole day. I can't just do it like half a day, whatever.
It's one of those things where if it's a downtime activity, so you could not adventure the day of or travel. You just essentially have to be spending one whole day doing that.
Yeah, I'm trying. I know. I'm trying to cheat it. It's all. It's fine. We can just go to bed and then get up and go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We would rest inside the mountains so everybody would recover. Then you start traveling. Have about 4 hours, and you guys would all be fatigued. You travel for the next 4 hours, so you just travel the full amount. You'll be fatigued, and in that evening, you can get 3 people rested at least. But you would stay fatigued. And then the next day, at some point, because if she casts the well just for you to remove your fatigue so you can keep traveling, it won't do you any good because you haven't done your daily prep still. And you haven't spent any focus points, so it's fine, but you don't get anything recovered from that day. And you cast Long Strider and stuff at the start of the day, right?
Yes.
Usually.
So that would mean that you wouldn't have those cast at all, unless you want to. That's what ends up happening if you stay out in the rain. Is you won't recover the spell slots unless you don't cast them. Wait.
There's no reason to cast them because.
No, if we're just traveling,
because you have to go with your lowest speed, which is me, which is at 25. Yes. So actually, Lizzie's at 20 because it's whatever's happening with her.
No, Lizzie's at 25, but Lizzie hasn't cast Long Strider to be at 25.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at 15.
I'll choose not to cast Long Strider, and then
Lizzie has to.
Yeah, I have to because if I don't, I'm gonna be at 15 movement speed.
Without it, Lizzie would be down to 15 movement.
All right, then. I guess you have to go the same speed as Lizzie. So
yeah.
Are you also trying to remove Curse Her again?
I tried.
She tried.
I rolled a 30
bad.
I rolled a 30. I rolled a 17 on that. There's no way.
You whatever the effect here is of a higher level.
If we rest for the day, then yeah, I'll have time. I'll do 4 in
Getting
a row.
a full night's rest in the cozy cabin.
Okay, I'll do it 4 times.
The problem is most likely is that it's a higher level, and Mariah can't prep it high enough.
I need a crit it, so I'll just.
Even crit probably not going to work.
All right, 4 times. Ready? 1.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I thought you said. I thought the day was over already. No. Oh, sorry. Take it back.
Well,
I hope we can take it back.
First one.
Okay, we set out.
Mm-hmm.
We set out taking 4 hours, or whatever we get. Let's go. Come on.
We're off to Jula.
Guys travel for the day. Let me draw some ambience here. Right, Sirenscape?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are we showing mercy to these cultists or not?
They're all dead.
I mean, the next ones.
In character, did we feel the negative ramifications of that ritual was due to our violence?
Yeah, it's like the ritual itself could not discern the difference between you and a cultist. The only reason why you weren't sucked in and destroyed immediately is because you're still better than they are.
Yeah.
But had you have been evil, which has been interesting because there's a whole thing here about evil, you would have died instantly.
Well, we haven't been evil at all, so.
Yeah,
I
we're
know.
not evil.
But this is another thing why they recommend don't be evil in this campaign is for them.
Wait, quick question.
Oh, yeah, again, that whole conversation was like to be redeemed or restored. Yes. Anyways,
Ooh, there's a whole song that's called Towards Jula on foot. Oh.
I mean, we're just waiting for you to move us along, but as we're doing, I'm going to talk to the camera. Alone, probably, and I'll just be like,
Oh, that sounds sick.
I don't know whatever it was that hit us. It didn't really affect me much. It seemed to have affected, well, I was unconscious, so. But,
I believe it was the violence that I had inflicted.
Yeah.
But,
Interesting.
I'd rather not show them mercy, but they have another ritual, and what if it does the same thing, but worse?
yeah, but if our actions and nonviolence cause us time, and to cause the ritual to go off.
I know.
It's a catch-22.
I will certainly not be showing your leader any mercy if that's sufficient.
He kind of looks over like his new blade that he got from the cleric, and he's like, this blade is probably screwed.
Abjal.
Yeah. This
Oh,
blade,
you're just straight up using her short sword?
yeah, why wouldn't I?
It's definitely like tainted with the blood of innocence.
Yes, I know, and I'm trying to I'm literally about to have a conversation about this.
You know what this is, right? Is anyone? I'm sure you have. Have you seen Critical Role of Vox Machina?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Cursed Blade? It's
Yeah,
fine. It's stronger.
Yeah, but this cursed blade, it doesn't make me stronger, so it's just gonna be a +1 to hit.
Hey,
Not like that blade did.
I got a +4 to hit when I let Amiri use that freaking weapon in Kingmaker.
Yeah, it was a great play.
Until she one-shot fucking Lindsay.
Lindsay deserves it. Whatever. Anyways, I'm trying to have a conversation here and role play. He kind of looks at the play. He says, "Well, I think this blade has had too much innocent blood on its hands. I think that's as much as I hate that Halbrecht is probably right. Anger has gotten the best of me lately, and I'm going to try harder to not stain more blood and not do better, but I don't know. I'm just conflicted. Obviously, these people are evil and they deserve to die, but yeah, that's the problem. How do we decide if we're judge and executioners?
Yes, we can leave it to the people of Jula, but that also feels like shirking off your own responsibility.
And if we leave it to them, they'll kill them.
Yes.
He just kind of slowly puts the blade away. I guess it's a problem for another day. Are you doing okay in this rain? I know it's kind of hard on you.
Been through worse.
Of that, I'm sure. But if you need me to take a break and take over for you, I can. I don't mind.
So far, so good.
All right, keep heading on.
At the end of the day, now you can.
At the end of the day, now you
Gotcha.
can.
All right, Lizzie, come over as I slosh over the hills with my high heels. Girl, stay still, okay? Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I can remove this possible curse on you. I
Please,
have
please,
3 more
please.
tries. Okay, girl, 1.
You know, you can just roll.
Okay, girl,
what?
2.
You can just roll a d20. 3 times or 4. Well, it doesn't matter now. But whatever.
All right, girl, that's it. You need to stop drinking, Lizzie.
Is Lizzie wearing anything new since the frog people?
I mean, she's picked up a lot of different new things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
I-
pick up a possibly a cursed item, Lizzie?
No, we put that armor into the ground, remember?
Kind of impossible. First of all, that's kind of impossible. I've been keeping an eye on all the items we acquire, and Lizzie's not that kind of person anymore to take things she doesn't without mentioning them.
Thank you.
Wink, wink. Out of character. Wink, wink.
No, not wink, wink. Kate's being very serious. Saying that in character.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that bracelet she took from the tree a long time
That
ago.
was a long
Thank you,
time
I
ago.
remember.
That was 2 years
Yes,
ago.
Kate,
Get over it.
It's literally been.
Listen, there was a time when you were healing people that other people were identifying items.
What?
What?
Yeah, there was. I guess
Times where we were identifying items and Kate was healing.
Okay.
that's true, but generally speaking, they let me look it over because it takes me the least amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but while you're just spending 10 minutes treating wounds, they spend 10 minutes identifying an item.
What
There
items
is.
do you have, Lizzie?
Okay, well that's true then. Yeah, I always just assume I do it because it's like 1 minute. But you're right. Yeah, what new items do we have?
See, what new items are you wearing?
Let me.
First of all, Mariah, please stop with the accusations. She's not a thief anymore.
Thank you. I'm a good person.
That's not new.
I know. New items. I got this.
No.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Did you attach it to you?
No, it's in my bag. I have this on. Have
Also
this, and I have
Very
this.
old.
Also old. Also old.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it.
Also
And a
old.
bunch of scrolls.
It's possibly the talisman or maybe the scrolls.
All the talisman be cursed, and one of the scrolls be cursed.
It's out of character. I think there is a coin of heaviness or whatever.
Yeah, it could be the coin, but the coin it's not. I guess we can look over the vanishing.
Lizzie, do
Mhm.
us a favor. Can you drop the coin real quick and see if you can move better?
Sure. Here.
Don't give it to me. Just drop it on the ground and see if you
Oh.
move better.
Okay. She just places it on the ground in front of
How do you feel, girl?
her. Still slow.
You still feel slow.
How about this? Take all your shit off, and then
That's what we.
down to your.
Fine.
Take all your stuff. If you take all your stuff off, and then you're still encumbered. We know it's something not to do with an item. If it's something with an item, then we can figure it out from the pile of items you have.
Okay, but I'm not taking off my clothes.
That's true. Yeah, we don't.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
don't take
to.
off your clothes, girl.
Maybe
Okay, she takes every item off.
Every item off, you lay it all down, you start walking around. You're fine now.
I'm fine.
Faster. Yeah, you're faster.
It's something in your pack.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait. Okay,
something-
wait. So if I pick up my staff, am I encumbered?
If you pick up your staff, you are encumbered.
Okay, no. No. What is going
Yeah.
on? This is so
Let me
weird.
look over the staff.
Here you go.
Give me a minute. I'll look over the staff, see what I can find out about it.
It's the staff you gave me,
I mean,
though.
it's a staff of aberration.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
girl.
I think I know what's going on now.
What's going on, Kate?
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Well,
put down the staff and pick up the ring of acid resistance?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You pick up the ring, you're fine.
I'm fine. Okay, what if I pick my spell book
Fine.
up?
Spell book?
hmm
Where's your spell book? I see it. You're fine.
What if I take the Staff of Aberration, hold it?
You're moving around fine.
It's the
Interesting.
staff?
Not the staff. It's something to interact with, like, so much, with whatever bulk. You've got some kind of, I believe, you have some kind of curse that allows, like, that's basically amplifying your bulk or eliminating it so where your bulk is increasing or decreasing where you can't hold as much. That's what I think.
I mean, if it is the staff, it might not be affecting you, Kate, because you're not the two.
Oh.
You don't have it invested.
Oh.
He has the staff invested today.
She's had the staff longer than anything else.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
never been,
that's
and I
true.
never been encumbered. Like I fought the birds with the staff in the book, and I never been encumbered. Why now?
What else you want to do?
Grab all my other stuff and see if I am encumbered.
All your other
Except
stuff?
except the staff. Except the staff.
Except the staff.
Yes.
Okay. You're encumbered.
Okay, so it's not just the staff.
Like I said, I believe whatever's happening to you is making it to where you get encumbered faster for your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because the staff is only one bulk.
Yeah, and so I can't carry one bulk of anything. Wait, that makes
Yikes,
think-
Lizzie.
if that's true. What is wrong with me? Oh my god!
I don't know, girl.
But I need my stuff. Like, what I'm gonna do? I need the staff. I need the scrolls, and
You don't need the scrolls or the staff, actually.
Yeah, you actually don't need them. I don't see you ever use them before.
Mooncat can give you his lifting spell, which will increase your total.
What's
I
your
don't think that's
normal?
the pro- I don't think
What's
that's
your
the
normal
problem.
thing, Lizzie? Is it like 4?
I can carry up to
How
like
would we ident-
I can carry up like 3
how
bolts
would
of
we
stuff.
identify if she's under the- How would we identify if she's under the effect of a curse? Actually, I have a better
Right, you rolled a 1 on your last one. Your last 2 were they 32s? Where'd you remove
Well, what do you mean I rolled a 1?
33. Okay.
Roll
Mariah,
13
she
on
is
the
under
left.
the effect of a curse. You lift it for the briefest of moments, but it returns almost immediately.
Yeah, which means the higher level that you can break with your level 4.
Oh, girl, you
No,
definitely
she broke
cursed.
She broke it.
But it came back.
Oh, no, you didn't break it. She feels a little like you. Yeah, you definitely. Wait, no, what level is it?
4th? 4th?
Yeah, you removed it, and it came right back.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That creature, can I identify that creature again? Because we know what it is now.
What creature?
The creature
Boulevard?
that... No, the creature that...
Oh,
Big-ass
the
creature.
demonic thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
The big eyeball tentacle guy.
Mm-hmm.
I have all sent to move it.
Oh,
That
3-eyed
big-ass
frog.
that was in the...
Yeah. I
I
think it's
ID'd
nature.
it.
What?
We did ID it. I just don't
Yeah.
remember what it was.
We did, but I don't know if you get a curse. I'm trying to figure it out. What was it? What's it thing again?
Arcana or nature, but you don't think
Ar-
it's from that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's very
I'm gonna
odd.
help you out here because it's literally. You know what? Actually, Mariah, do me a favor and click remove curse again.
Okay. I'm out of it, though, so I have to do it tomorrow.
He's not asking because I just clicked this
Oh,
one.
remove curse. That's 4th
Just click it.
level. I'm looking for it. There you go.
Just click this.
Everybody read the second sentence. Or the third, sorry. the
Third sentence. Okay.
From an item. It's
If
from
the
an item.
curse
Yeah.
comes from-
Target can rid itself of the cursed item, but it doesn't remove the curse from the item. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's...
on an item. Yes.
Okay, so
It's on
she
an
can't
item,
remove it
Lizzie.
to me. Okay, gotcha. So I'm not considered an item, which obviously. So she couldn't do it.
Right, if you dropped all of your stuff and then Mariah did remove curse, it would remove it, and then you pick it
No,
up.
the other way. You'd have to have remove curse and then drop all your stuff.
Right, but when you picked it back up,
We did do that.
Yeah.
curse was...
Yeah.
She had all her stuff on when she removed.
Yeah.
She had all her stuff on when we removed curse.
No, you were doing remove curses as you were walking, and then afterwards it didn't work. And then you're like, let's figure this
Yeah,
out, and
yeah.
then you started making her drop their stuff. Yeah.
But it's still
So it must be some items from Lizzie. Well, Lizzie, girl, what did you pick up after the Bogarts?
Nothing. Well, you dropped everything. Remember, you guys told me to drop everything.
Yeah.
How about this? No, I've been encumbered since the not since the Bogart. I've been encumbered before the Bogart thing.
No, you were encumbered around the Bogart stuff.
Oh, around the Bogart. Okay.
So what
That has to
items
be
did
the
you
way-
pick up from the Bogart?
I didn't.
Guys, let's focus.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you pick up? It has to be like 9th or 10th level because it's what it is. It has to be.
All I remember is picking up this vanishing coin.
Then the vanishing coin. Can I attempt to identify the vanishing coin's curse? Because I do have that feat, don't I?
Yeah, you have a feat that tells you if it's.
Yeah, it's where is it? It's
All right.
called.
So she takes the coin out and hands it to you.
Where's it at? Oh, I
Identify it.
gotta figure out where the stupid thing. Oh, it's over here in my free stuff to be spent. There it goes. Shirt identification. If you
Or
missed.
not on the check.
Alright, give me a second. I'll do it like this. It's easier because the sheet's being silly right now. 12 plus 23 is 35.
35? You don't know what this is.
Ah, this is the problem. Then.
And after you finish identifying it, it's not in your hand anymore.
It's back with Lizzie.
It's back with Lizzie.
Is this a normal item, Cade?
He
No.
doesn't know
No.
what it is.
No, it's not. It's definitely cursed.
Oh, I thought you did a magic
girl,
trick. That was pretty cool.
Give me like a day after you rest, and I'll remove it from you. Okay, girl?
Well, tomorrow
Okay.
will be in Jula, so we have potential bigger problems.
Oh yes, Lizzie. I mean,
Spider is helping to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I didn't misidentify the curse only because they rolled success, but not a critical success. It's
Yep, that's why you missed it. Yeah, but you didn't identify this item. It was actually Lizzie. And I told Lizzie it was a coin advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
Because they misidentify on a success. You don't.
This is why you don't touch things. Hey.
It's also a very good Lizzie item.
It is a very good Lizzie item, yeah.
So you knew he was going to keep it.
Yep.
I mean,
Lizzie, I'm gonna
I'll
have
tell
to
you the exact place where it was, too. It was in that second room before the ritual was being done.
Yeah.
It was in the hand of a corpse that was being eaten by the lizards. The story is this guy had this item but couldn't get away from the fucking lizards because he was so damn slow. And they were eating him and they couldn't eat the stone, but he was still invested because no one else had invested in it.
Yeah.
Lizzie was examining the room while Cade, you were doing medicine, and I told Lizzie, you found this corpse is dead in the nest, and all he's got is this coin in his hand. He goes, ooh, I'll identify it, and rolled the check, and then I told him to manage your coin.
Alright, well,
And I remember Lizzie saying, oh, why didn't they use that?
Cade just kind of puts his hand to his face and just. Alright, well, we know what the problem is now.
mhm.
That item is making it to where your bulk is incredibly low, and that's why you're encumbered. I'll try to identify it later, and if tomorrow we can actually try to break the curse properly.
Oh, okay.
Now we know what the problem is.
Why can't I just like throw it away?
Because it's attached to you. When I took it, did you not see it just teleport back to your hand?
I thought you were just doing a magic trick. Pretty cool though.
When have I ever done magic tricks before?
It didn't teleport to her hand, it teleported her possessions.
Oh, well.
Okay,
then, yeah.
regardless, it teleported back to her from me.
You get it? The vanishing coin.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay, interesting.
Stone of heaviness or whatever.
Oh, okay. So that's a relief. I'm not getting old.
Coin of
I'm not dying. Oh man. Okay, I didn't have to get like a cane and a crutch. Oh, so much better. I feel so happy.
Lizzie can't put it in the bag of holding, but it mentions even if you put it in another container, it appears back on your possession. And Lizzie specified, I'm taking all my stuff off, but she kept her clothes on, so it appeared in her pockets. If she got naked, walked around, the stone would essentially like been sitting on top of her head.
regardless, we know what it is now. We can finally get the move on. So let's get out of here, and we'll tell it to tomorrow.
Who
Mhm.
sleeps in the cabin?
Everybody but Moon Cat.
Yeah.
Everybody. NG, DM.
Benji's in Pocket Dimension.
When you go to sleep at night for 8 hours, you're going to then put her in the pocket dimension?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know if you can rest in there. I guess you could.
I don't see why
She's
not.
familiar.
It's like a
She's a-
Pokemon.
She's a
Pokeball.
She's a being a. First of all, don't call my familiar Pokemon.
Oh, no, they have to rest. They can still get fatigued. but
Benji,
be able
I
to
choose
sleep
you.
too, right?
I can pet Cashin as well.
Okay.
I've always
It's-
thought this
she's
like
a-
first level.
I would
I love
say
that spell.
that
Yeah.
Benji
That guy's
can't really
pretty
be.
good,
I would say Benji doesn't need really as much sleep because she's a being of magic bound to me. But I guess regardless, didn't say they can't sleep in there, so I guess they can.
Soothing Spring won't affect them, correct?
It
Oh,
would.
Oh, it can? So I would just have to recast it? And everyone be unfatigued again?
Yeah, you have to cast it tomorrow before we go into town.
We're not getting there tomorrow, but yes. Alright, so we head out then the next day.
Alright. That would mean that dancing, you don't have these spells cast that we keep your slots still fulfilled.
Yep.
You are fatigued.
Yep.
After about 5 hours of traveling, let me tell you something that you notice on this road. During your travels, you don't see any others on the way to Jula. It's become something of an open secret that the Knights of Abadago control this region. So few people bother to travel this way, if they can even help it at all. Now you've got that contingent of people that are resting and setting up whatever they can. They took a couple of different camping supplies and they've been setting up stuff too. They're all looking for draggle, but they're excited to return to their home. And they're kind of following paces back, maybe 80, 90 feet. They're still within sight. Maybe 3 dozen people? No, 2 dozen. 2 dozen people, including Gully. Remember Gully?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Who else but Goldie?
Remember Gully? Gully the Knoll.
Goldie no. Yep. She was a bartender.
No, she's
Or
friends with the bartender.
Tavern. Yeah, or she worked at the tavern. That's right. Same thing to me.
She gave us his fee, or no, Father gave the fee.
Mhm.
Yeah. When we get there.
What? If you don't mind me asking.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the wisdom class of your group?
Technically, Mooncat. Or me.
Yeah, I got a 19 wisdom.
I have
Yeah,
an 8.
Mooncat
I have
would be.
6. Yeah.
Mooncap or Mariah or Kane?
I got an 18, but yeah.
Mariah only because you want your will save to be higher. No
I
other
have an
reason.
18 as well.
Oh, we're evenly matched. I see.
Yeah. The two unwisest people in my party have the highest wisdom. Higher than me.
I
Higher
got
than
a 19. I'm higher than
No, sorry. Besides Mooncat. I'm sorry. You're right.
It doesn't make a mechanical difference, but I am technically.
Mhm.
I have 16. I'm the lowest in this party.
Wow. You're the smart boy.
You're true. You're a smart one.
Mhm.
That is true. I also kind of my level ups come at my stat increases come where I think Kate has worked at, and not just for stat boosts. So, anyways,
No.
Being fatigue has a couple of problems.
uh-huh.
Yep. I can't take downtime. Or
You can't take exploration activities, so none of you are focusing on searching, scouting.
Well, I can search.
No, for the first 4 hours, they
Yeah, first 4. As soon as you get 4 hours and beyond, you're fatigued, you can't do it. About 6 hours into your travel, as you move through on your second day towards Jula, you come upon an area where the path before you ahead has been washed away by a wide pond. There is another path that you can see has been made intentionally that circumvents the river and leads to a bit of higher raised geography where the water that's running down to this pond turns into maybe a foot deep of cascading water from the rain. As you go over this high rise, because it's the only way to do it without being at risk of going into this pond and being washed away, because the current's kind of strong out here. You can see the water is still pooling in large puddles everywhere along the side of the paths that you're following. They're also pooling around trees that haven't fully died, but they are close to it as they're taking off way too much water. As far as food goes, our mushroom man is actually feeling really good because there's a lot of decaying plant life in his areas he's walking. It feels good to his toesies, his little wiggles. Just because there aren't any travelers on the road doesn't mean the road isn't watched. One of you notice there is something that is hiding in the rain.
Gotcha. Well, before we do this real quick, would we not have woke up that day and figured it broke this damn curse off for Lizzie first, though?
If you want her to cast her spell slots this early.
I would like her to break that curse.
Yeah, I would break the curse, I'm not gonna lie, I would.
I mean, if he hasn't cast more than like 3, if he hasn't cast like more than 2, I probably would say we wait.
This is my level 4, so I will cast 1 to see what happens on the talisman, or quote-unquote talisman.
Lizzie has to drop it.
Oh, Lizzie has to drop it.
Wait, I can't drop it, though.
You can cast it on Lizzie,
Yeah.
and then she drops it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay. I will do that then. I'll cast it on Lizzie.
Just roll a d20. Oh, you can just roll a d20. Okay. Well, you can. It's d20 plus 20, so you can just roll it like that.
It's the same thing.
The same thing, yeah.
Drop it, Lizzie.
Drop it.
Drop it. You guys wait. After a minute, it's not on the floor anymore.
Second Lizzie, roll high enough.
Yeah.
I'd give it one more, because I know we're not going to make it to Jula at least tomorrow, probably.
Okay, I'll do one more.
You'll make it to Julia this evening.
Yeah, it's a day and a half travel. So
Well, I would just go ahead. I mean, it does suck to lose a fourth, but we need Lizzie at full strength so we can help it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, just second try. D20. There you go.
Drop
There
it.
you go.
38.
You drop it. After a minute, it's still there on the ground.
And we leave
You
Ah,
don't touch
where
it,
are we?
leave it there. Bye.
finally.
Wait, hold on. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I pull up Benji, and she's gonna help me. Benji, give me a +2. Never mind. I know what the fuck this is. Hold on. It's totally what it was. I'm leaving.
Benji currently in the pet cache. You just.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna just pull eat Benji out and just pull this for her. Hey, help me identify.
I'm asking. Did you put her in the pet cache as soon as you were leaving, so she's not in the rain?
Yeah, I'll put it in the rain.
That means after 8 hours, which is the time it takes to reach Jula, she'll be out and about with you.
I know. I have. Yeah, but I'd rather have her with me and Jula than have her being fatigued. Because I don't know. Fatigue doesn't really hurt her as much, but it's just annoying
It
if he has
is.
to run away.
Yep.
But I think it is what it is. Never mind. It totally is what I found it is. Even though I know that not to be true. No, actually, I don't think that actually because I have a thing and I only fail on it. So
There we go. It's cursed.
yeah, if you roll a critical failure, you get a critical. I don't critically fail. I just get a failure. So yeah, I know it. I don't know what it is, and I don't fucking care. I'm leaving. So let's go.
Oh, well, goodbye,
So
coin.
just because there aren't any travelers on the road doesn't mean the road isn't watched. Something was
Yeah.
hiding in the rain. It has successfully fighting as close as it can to the rearmost person of your party before attacking.
Is it a boogeyman? Please let me
Maybe something. Based
Please let
on
it be a
this,
boogeyman.
based on how I know everybody's traveling, I know that Mooncap is probably up in the front. Ian
Yes.
is somewhere nearby.
Mhm.
Kate probably sitting side by side
Kate?
behind you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
And
probably
Lizzie
close to Mariah.
in the
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
always.
Mm-hmm.
Ian's probably like 15 feet above me or something flying.
Flying in this freaking rainstorm? That's bad. You don't want that.
What?
It's
Birds can fly in
it's
rainstorms?
Otherwise, we're moving at 15.
Well, he can
in
like
the rain? Or not in the rain. What's his fly speed?
His flight speed is 60 feet.
Okay, so he's moving 30 feet. That's still fine.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
storm is reducing all
We
flight
don't want him
speed if
walking
it's in the rain.
because his walk
He's
speed
moving-
is 10.
he- He's moving faster than me at normal speed at half his speed.
I mean, it is a bird.
No, it's just he's fast boy. Come on, let it be a boogeyman. I want to fight a boogeyman. I did a boogeyman.
I want to fight a will-o-wisp. Mainly because they're
No.
made out of
No. We don't want to fight a damn will-o-wisp. What am I going to do to a will-o-wisp?
I think we're too high level for them now, so.
Oh, yeah, true. You know, I want not even if it's a boogeyman. Let's
What
fight
is a fun ambush predator?
let's fight a black dragon, you know.
Well, there are other wisps.
Yeah, I can go for a giant. I don't know.
What do you say about black dragon? Come on. Or a green.
I really want to fight them because they're Shaba's like favorite enemy, basically.
Oh yeah, because Java hates them because they're like assholes to your.
They're evil lights that guide you into danger.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, just give me a Darklands monster, and I think I'll be satisfied for today.
Oh my.
Darklands will-o-wisp.
There we go.
Let's see. What is Neth? Is this like hated bullshit? Let me see.
Any sort of muscle creature.
Yeah.
Like dozens.
His favorite enemies are human fighters.
Yes.
Get some brains.
Minotaurs that don't know any magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. It would be someone who is capable of using magic.
And does it. You're right, yeah.
Hmm.
So like a dragon that doesn't get magic spells, yeah.
Yep. Doesn't even use their breath weapon because it's too close to magic.
Seek out magical power and use it. See, I love that this. And it does pursue, the day paths over magical. Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, guys.
Never, I do mundane.
Let me tell you what happens.
Does he die? Scott.
He does.
So he explodes.
It's
This
a confetti.
creature has gotten close enough that, as it could, it started 90 feet away, and I made 3 separate stealth checks. My lowest was a 32, which beats everyone's passive perception.
Wait, hold on. 30 beats me?
Yeah, you said you had an 18, right?
Wisdom.
No, I have a 16 wisdom. My passive perception is 30, but yeah, it didn't matter.
And that's also before fatigue or with fatigue?
That's without fatigue. But yeah.
Oh,
so
do we have to put the fatigue trigger on us right now?
Oh, yeah. Every single one of you
Oh.
can add fatigue.
Okay.
You're
Fatigue.
fatigued for this
Ew.
fight. So,
I'll add a
let me tell
condition.
you what you see.
Mhm.
This creature resembles a humanoid creature. Definitely humanoid. Maybe long-haired male, potentially female, with a very, very small A cup, hard to tell. But it's been camouflaged with its cloud gray skin. Like, it's almost hard to even perceive it through the rain. It's got long, thick black hair hanging softly down its head, but it isn't alone. There are 2 of them. And they've gotten close enough in rounds to both make a strike against the flat-footed lizard.
Damn, it'd almost be funny if they attacked me and they couldn't fly with me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see a cool image of them?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Let me show you some art.
Well, maybe we can figure out what these are when we see them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Out of character. First, we'll figure out what they are. Character in a second.
Shadow?
I was wondering what those are. That's the iconic champion of the iconic.
Is that like that looks like
Investigator,
a dead
yeah.
nymph.
It's not an undead nymph, but it's interesting. Or
Yeah, it could be
Neat.
it looks like almost like evil water elementals.
yeah.
We're gonna find out real quick.
Yeah.
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 All right, rest in peace, Lizzie.
2 claw strikes against you here.
And put a salute in chat for Lizzie.
I just removed your curse, girl.
What happens is these 2 strike out at you. And the first one, as they go to swing, hits for a 40.
Ooh, that is a critical hit. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah, of
your
course
AC's
it is.
not 12. Oh, wait, no, it might be.
Yeah, I'll probably use a react. Can I use a reaction?
Yeah.
You didn't even know this is happening. This is
Okay,
after
then
the
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
As this attack kicks the shit out of you, it knocks you so far forward that the other attack misses at a 25. Wait, does a 25 hit your flat foot?
Let me see. I'm fatigued
would.
too.
I'm kidding. It probably doesn't.
Probably does.
Flat foot plus fatigue. What's your
Wait,
normal
I'm
armor
looking.
class?
26.
Actually, I popped a little bit.
So that'll be put me at 23
Yeah.
with flat-footed and
Yeah,
fatigue.
25, 24, 23. So it would
Yeah.
hit, but it's still a miss because I rolled. Guess what?
That one?
I rolled a nat one.
Oh my god.
No.
We got 2 of these things.
Oh yeah. There's 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Okay.
Let's
So
just love
for
it. And you
damage,
just have to roll a 3 to hit me.
4 damage. Let me go ahead and tell you what you take here. It's 18 plus 7, which is 25 double to 50 damage.
50 damage,
Across
okay.
your back.
hmm
And then we return to initiative.
Jesus Christ.
As you scream in pain, yeah, everyone turns around and sees.
What the hell is Jesus?
Yeah.
Erasmus Christ.
No, that's like,
That's the
no,
Christ.
if you want the equivalent, it's what Eridan, but yes.
By Kato.
Good thing, got Caden Colleen.
Okay, I think I want a low initiative.
Yeah, we want something low.
Why do you want to?
So we can go after them.
hmm
We're going now, anyways. They already took.
Yeah, you already took their turn.
But if you roll higher than them, then they skip.
Yeah, there's no surprise
We'd
rounds in this
still get
game.
to go. We'd still get to go before them again.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Okay. Well, let's put it this way. If they roll a 29 to both them, right, I would still go before they go again.
Yep.
If they roll before me, then I'd start with me at the top.
What we do is you want them to roll high, because then it means whoever's immediately after them get to go immediately.
hmm
If they roll low, it's the same thing. Yeah, he's right. Because there's no ambush rounds, what I was doing was your 3 actions.
No, the problem would be is if one of them rolled higher than one of them are lower than me. Then that's when it would suck.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what's fun?
They did. That is what happened. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate doesn't get to go.
Well, I get to
Okay,
go.
Yeah, you're right. Well, because they both had to act. Technically, your turn was marching, and then the second one wins, which is here. So it actually starts with Lizzie. Hey!
Hold on.
Mhm.
Then can I not just go and like technically
You
that
did go.
No, I
You
didn't
technically
go.
go. Yeah, you did. You spent 3
And the other one that got to attack Lizzie then.
That was the one that missed. So she didn't even realize it missed her.
I'm
Then
at,
I just delay my turn to that by that
One of them
logic.
missed.
Mhm.
Natural 1.
Oh, natural one
success.
missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But she still got to attack. By that logic, I should be able to delay my turn.
How would you know she attacked? No damage was done on that attack.
Okay,
It
but
was 3 actions moving forward. Because
well, I got attacked on the first
by
one.
that logic, the guy jumped out and attacked Lizzie. I didn't get to react to the other one attack. So I should be going back for them. But I get, it's just an annoying situation.
Yeah, some people use hero points to roll low in initiative, by the way. Lizzie, this attack just hit you. You were the first to act. I think we have a soundtrack for this.
Oh, good. Okay.
We do.
Am I still? Wait, do I have Long Strider?
Did you cast it today? Before you left out into the rain?
I don't. I think we agreed not to do that because everybody be at the same speed, right?
No, that was yesterday. Today you can cast it.
Okay, then yeah.
You can cast it today. You got your spells back.
Okay, then yeah.
And we're essentially sneaking somewhere in Jula.
Correct.
hmm
Essentially, we don't know what's going to happen when we get there.
We all have Long Strider on then, except for Kate.
I do not.
Oh, you don't?
Okay.
Spell slots since 2 days ago. Be careful with them.
I'm going to. I know a good play. We're gonna step. Cade, Mooncap, Mariah. There's shouts behind me, and run between here and cast Inspire Courage.
Okay, girl, we'll try our best.
Okay. Dancing.
And I'll sing about our victory.
Recall knowledge.
Oh, narrowly.
Roll for me a nature check. Well, listen to that fucking, ghosty sound. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's your left ear that goes to the right ear? I got goosebumps in real life. Fuck that. Oh my god. I don't like this. You guys win the encounter. It's fun. This is a creature called a Suzili. Look at that
Suzili.
art.
Wow, that's
Look at that
beautiful.
fucking art. Yeah.
That is so cool.
I have never seen that
I
before.
love her. I love her
Okay,
dress.
they are lanky murderous fae who delight in the thrill of the hunt. They're particularly skillful, adept at stalking the prey in the rain, and most commonly reside in rainforests, coastal regions, or areas of big storms. They like to take out the weak in the back if they can, and drag them off. Usually, they have the ability to drop people in a single hit, and they'll drag them away silently. And when the party turns around and goes, "Hey, so do you still have where did our party member go?"
Hmm.
I mean,
Yep.
I was corrected on being a fae. I did say I wanted a boogeyman. So
This is better than the Darklands creatures. It's pretty cool.
Where I said nymph, but that's also okay.
It is your turn. Oh, one thing do you want to know about them?
Let's go for lowest save.
Lowest save is fortitude.
There's Sue Beasley or whatever. I closed the thing. Target their bodies. They're weak.
Good.
Gotcha. Not their minds, their bodies.
Their bodies. Stride forward. Draw his.
Do me a favor. As you enter this square here, make me your choice of a reflex save or an acrobatics check.
They're probably equally horrible.
Okay, let me tell you what you visually see here as you're getting closer to it, which, Lizzie, like fucking smart. The area around this creature, all the rain seems to be like not. I mean, obviously everything's soaking wet and there's water everywhere, but the water's just a little higher and glistens a little bit. So as you come step into this area, you feel your heel slip out from underneath you, and you critically fail and fall towards the bludgeoning damage, and you land prone right here.
Oh.
No damage from bludgeoning. You slam to the wet ground, splashes up. These things kind of chuckle a little bit, and then that ghosty sound that I'm not going to repeat because I don't want to kill myself tonight. You still have an action left.
Draw my sap.
Draw your sap. Mariah. Oh, DM gets an action. Fly up. Okay.
I guess Lizzie said Mukab said fortitude, so I'm gonna be like, I don't think I need fortitude, so I'm just gonna zap it. Zap. Huh?
Diversify your spell list.
I'm a private spellcaster. It's all reflex.
No, there's plenty of fortitude.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't got fortitude right now, so zap.
I mean, you do. You can step up here and then cast your fucking cone of gold.
That's reflex, but zap both of them, see what happens.
the one time you're actually going to get you to use that spell, you don't use it.
Yeah. And she's still.
I love that it's like fortitude's the lowest, which actually means their reflex is their highest. And she's like, I know what I'm gonna do.
There's lanky stealth creatures. Yeah, or reflex is probably the fucking
The right one got a 30, the left one got a 40.
Okay, so right one takes
They might be weak
11, 10.
to electric. Who knows?
And last action, I'm just gonna be like, okay, you guys got this. Step back.
Oh, something else to think about. I just realized that technically Lucy couldn't have done it, but I'm gonna allow it anyway. You cannot step out here. No one can step unless dancing gives you the reaction, because this wet, soggy ground is all difficult terrain.
okay.
Lizzie, you already passed your turn, so I won't change anything. So ignore it.
Okay.
Difficult, and I'll try striding then.
You can strike.
Okay, so like right there.
There's a feat for that in the range scribes.
Not even range scribe, just feather step.
Yep, feather step.
Favorite feats that no one picks.
Well, no, I know. There's a range scribe feat that lets you choose a bunch of different squares all around you.
First was his turn.
It's the ones you want.
Yeah.
Now you notice that these guys like just slide over the top of the water here, just like they're ice skating across the puddles.
Oh.
Get to this area, and I'm gonna do this attack called.
Do they stride?
Stride.
Was it a stride or is it like?
They can
like
stride
a
over the
react
water.
stride?
Yeah, I mean, you would do this skill slots now. You're about to be heading to
That's level 1. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
This is level 1 stuff.
Yeah, but she won't have them for Julia when you got
She understands.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Here comes an attack called Soaking Strike. I'm going to make a single melee strike. If it hits, Josie gets to make a unfortunate save.
Oh no, my weakest.
Small strike. See what happens. 35. Hey, that's not bad.
That hits Mariah.
No, I'm hitting Lizzie.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
a critical.
Oh,
That's a critical.
Oh, that
Lizzie.
is a critical hit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Now, Lizzie, you could react to this. But
Mm-hmm.
more
But
than one reaction can't. I had to read something about that. I think that if there are multiple reactions, only one trigger from the same trigger. Because this is on. Well, let me click it, Lizzie. Click your reaction.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Trigger is when the range is attacked. So this would be before I do damage. So in this case, Dancing's reaction would stack. But if they have the same trigger, you couldn't technically use the same reaction. But it's different here. Do you want to Genie's Mill your attack?
It's a critical. She would most likely do it.
Yeah, we got to remember that in the future. This is when you your attack. This is before I tell you the result in the future.
Okay.
It's like Nimble Dodge, I think, right? Hey, can you click Nimble Dodge?
They become the shield against
And when I'm attacked, yeah. But I'll do it for you. Sorry.
Nimble Dodge says the same thing. Attack means you're targeted, and this is before I roll the number.
Yes,
You
is
won't
why.
know if it's a critical.
That's why I always just do it whenever you're like. That's why sometimes I'll say you scrap you can
Yeah,
see.
see, target you with an attack. But the other one says...
That's why sometimes they're like, hey, I'm attacking you, Kane, and you're like 35. I'm like, bro, I haven't said I was going to nimble dodge, so I'm trying to nimble dodge.
Are you going to use your focus point now, knowing that you can't refocus out here?
Ooh.
Yeah, refocus is an expiration activity. You cannot refocus while you're fatigued.
Yeah, it's a critical. That's what she would do.
Alright, damage is high. Even if Dancing reacts, it doesn't matter. I rolled 25 slashing, 8, 12 sneak attack. No sneak attack. But 25. Hey, it might actually help you.
Mhm.
Yeah, 50 is reduced by... You guys are 11, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, so 50 by 13 is 37. You're still standing, but I need you to make a fortitude save.
And you can step that.
Yep, and I can
Everyone
stop.
can
This
step,
is
right?
all happening before the step. It's from the strike, the damage at the very end is the fortitude save he's going to make. Because you couldn't just go down here.
And you.
Girl.
Oh, well, that's a 7. I know I'm not gonna pass this.
I mean, the thing is you're gonna crit fail or not, and that's gonna get close, girl.
That is gonna end it close. I mean, it's a lucky 7. I'm keeping it.
Like you said, okay. That is a critical failure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to punch it. Your save DC is 31. Why would you assume their save DC is at least 31
Yeah, they have the same save DC as
Here's
us.
what happens.
or higher?
You become soaked in supernatural water. You're already soaking wet from outside. You treat the temperature of the area around you as one step worse. Right now, it's technically mild weather. You become severe, meaning you immediately take cold damage.
Ooh.
It's not much. I had to look it all up. Roll a d6. I will allow you to roll it yourself. Okay. You take 3 cold damage. That was the first thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Critical failure. You are now fatigued until you spend 24 hours resting.
But I'm already fatigued, unless I'm fatigued twice.
You're fatigued until you rest for 8 hours. You need to spend an entire day resting now.
Gotcha.
And now you can step.
Everyone. Right?
So cold.
Everyone, take a step.
And take a
They gotta
step.
use reactions. You guys use reactions to step, I think, right?
It says
We do, but because you skipped my turn, I have my reaction, so.
It doesn't say that you can use reaction. It's just everyone take a step.
If they can move, the ally can step out to the reaction.
Reaction.
It doesn't say yeah.
Nice.
But you said everyone. Where's the one about everyone?
You can help the warrior get into position. We use liberation
Second paragraph.
Yeah, it's a paragraph before. I just swapped the order.
Yeah, you and all allies within 50 feet can
So
step.
he can't. I mean, so is that implying that if he's grabbed and he chooses not to break free from the effect?
That's implying if he.
No. The reaction I chose was an enemy damages.
Yeah, so they don't get to move in this one. Yeah. Well, you choose not for her left. She couldn't get that, right?
Right. Yeah, so everyone gets to step.
Yeah, but it says if they choose not to, right? They didn't get to choose not to because you didn't give them that option in the first paragraph. The ally can attempt to break free of effects, grab you, restrain, immobilize, or paralyze you.
If your ally doesn't attempt to break free of effects, you and all the allies, everyone gets to step.
I think that's the intent, but I think that because you didn't give them the choice to break free from the effect.
It doesn't say anything about choice.
Yeah, she's not using the secondary
It says
effect,
that
so
she
let's
doesn't
step.
use the break free, and we all get to step.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. You're right. If it worded like if the ally is under an effect and chooses not to break free, but it doesn't say that. I'll word it for you guys. The way it's worded makes it seem like you have to choose. She's got to choose if she's under an effect to not.
Yeah, the way it, like the
If something hit her with improved grab, and then she chose to break free in addition to the resistance, we wouldn't get to step. Is the way I would think about it.
I also like how my flank partner just ran away from this thing. It's nice too. These casters these days.
You know, I feel like we have been playing your great step wrong.
Why?
So good for you.
In what way?
Here's the wording. If the trigger was the ally taking damage, the ally gains resistance to all damage, right?
Yeah.
The next sentence doesn't say if the trigger was the ally being grabbed, the ally can attempt to break free.
We never had anybody try to break free for free, Cheerleader.
That's just it. It's not one or the other. Technically, they get the resistance damage and a free break free.
Yeah, but they don't have to use it. They don't have it.
No, I
Yeah,
meant like in the past. I thought that remember when you're like I helped them use it to help them break free.
Oh, then yeah, I guess yeah.
Yeah, but most of those cases have been a separate action.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yep. You're right.
Right, so like
it's usually attack then grab. I got you.
Yeah.
So we have been doing it right, and they've
When
never been
improved
together.
grab comes in.
Yeah, no one's ever really
One
grabbed
action
us
to attack
from
and
the
grab.
attack.
Right. You're absolutely right. Okay, I thought we were playing you wrong and screwing you on
No.
damage.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they punch us and then grab us as a reaction to that.
Yeah,
Well, he runs up and
The most recent instance has been Benji.
The monk. Well, yeah, the monk.
Specifically used it on the grab action.
Yes,
Cade moves up. Cade, where were you at?
that was one back.
Yeah.
All right. So you're striding to here.
Step.
Stepping, so I can step for free.
Oh, I see. You're using your reaction to step. Okay, cool. You're there.
And Mariah stepped away.
It's the other guy's turn, by the way. I'm not trying to cheat here.
So, it's his turn, then your turn.
Oh, he took his turn. Okay, well, fair enough then. And I don't recall knowledge about him because my flank partner ran away, so. 31 on him.
Are you keeping?
I'm not rerolling. Yeah, I'm probably going to fail. But
Damn,
All right.
just got it.
in that case, y'all are on your own, so. I really need to get into a flank here. There. I'll double move there.
As you
No,
go to move.
oh, sorry, I'm
I
not
need
doing. No, hold on. I'm not doing it because of the react, because of the whole mud thing. If I double move, that's my whole turn. Because I use the turn to react. So I'm just gonna pull my weapon out and smack this thing.
You're pulling the short sword?
Actually, no. I know forge is their weakest. I'm gonna aim for a crit here and hope I can hit them with
Oh, with
the.
your fisty fist, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well, the thing with the fist is, if I hit them and get them the critical specialization is a slow effect, and it's their fortitude. My DC is not bad now. My DC is 30, so
That's good.
Yeah, not a bad
it
play.
is good. That's why I want the
Well,
grievous.
critical specialization is only against enemies that are flat-footed to you.
I know.
Oh,
That is true.
that changes
Yeah,
things.
you're right.
You could ready an attack to wait for a flank.
No one's going to come down here.
Yeah, good luck.
Lizzie and Mariah are not coming down here.
Yeah,
Not until I cast Mirror Image. No.
Guys, I'm holding short sword and smack this guy. Non-lethally, so I'll be taking a -1 because of base song.
Mhm.
No sneak attack. Yeah,
Plus
23 is not. It's that's why it hurt.
Yeah, it's not going to hit.
Oh.
It's the other one's turn. They're going to slide to here, and then so can charge Lizzie again.
Okay.
Oh no.
You guys would hate their morale.
Yeah.
They're going after
Oh,
the
I know what their morale is. They're probably just going to knock Lizzie unconscious, and they're going to kill you.
They're probably going to drag
They're
me
going to knock
out.
Lizzie back and run away. Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
God damn it! I'm such a high roller. Lizzie, it's a 43 to hit. You're flat-footed though.
Yeah, crit.
Like that matters. That's a credit. That's a credit
It's
everyone.
Is that a
46
double crit?
slashing, and I know. I mean, it's a double crit, but they don't exist. Lizzie, I need you to roll another fortitude save as you go to dying 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna be very transparent with you.
Give me a second. My computer is loading.
Attacks until it kills at least one enemy. That's its,
Oh my god, why is my computer taking so
It
long?
always focuses on the one in the rear.
Almost.
There's no way you guys can catch up with this thing because they can stride over this water at their full movement speed.
Okay, there we go.
Lizzie might be dead.
Yeah.
Well, Lizzie's actually going to die here because
Stays in, but Lizzie, you now go to more extreme cold.
I could re-roll it. Let's go for it.
don't reroll.
Don't?
You're
Okay.
about to
No,
die.
don't. You don't
I'm already
wanna
critically
reroll
failing.
because you want to use.
Okay, fine.
If you. Well, I guess you could reroll. I'm just saying you need to keep it one hero points to heroic.
Well,
One for heroic recovery, but you should re-roll this because you're already at stage 1 extreme. You're gonna be at super.
yeah, I know this is already critical.
And after
Right,
like a whole
she went from it was mild cold out here, which is why you guys have the 4-hour thing. She went severe. This would take her to extreme. And then there's one more
Yeah,
step
girl.
called incredible.
Yeah, girl, don't do it.
Yeah,
you want to die.
you're right. There is no reason not to reroll this.
Hey!
It's not a critical fail. It's
No, you
probably.
fail, just not a crit fail.
Let me see what the DC was for this.
Well, with the piece above 20, it's this is
And that's a
31.
failure. So,
Yeah.
you still treat the effect as one worse. You are now in where to go? Temperature. You're now in extreme cold. I need you to roll 2d6 damage.
Crap. Extreme cold.
But it doesn't matter. She's unconscious.
Yeah, either way.
That's true. So you go to dying 3 immediately. It is incredibly cold for you.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I'll let you guys strategize for a second. These cats are going nuts. Let me feed them real fast. I'll be right back.
You want to strategize for a second here?
Yes.
Guys, I have slow, but
Or,
you said you don't want me to cast the spell slot, so I'm trying not to use them.
no one said that.
Nobody
No one
said that.
Okay, I'll cast all of them. Okay.
Forever, and we want to keep our spell. We want to keep our spell for Jula. He's going to die. You're going to have to eat. You're going to have to eat the reaction here, so you can use the rest of life.
Yeah, I will use Breath of Life on Lizzie. That's a level 5, yeah. So I will use it on Lizzie, but
I mean,
Let's go over this.
pick her up, yeah. And I will cast slow on this. Which one? Top one or bottom one?
Bottom one's getting a turn next.
Okay. I will do it on bottom one. So that way
Okay.
it'll be easier.
As soon as I get up, I'm trying to turn
hopefully-
Kate invisible.
And hopefully it fails or crit fails, and then we're good.
Lizzie, you might want to do something about your situation.
Yeah, Lizzie, seal yourself because you're about to go down.
Well, the
girl.
problem you need to stay close to Mooncap. They're just going to chase you down. We literally know they're going to chase you down.
Yeah, so Lizzie, what you can do is stand up and 2 action heal yourself at level 6 or level 5.
Not even in character, out character, because we watched them literally chase you down twice, both of them.
Yeah, and they always keep critting, so.
And the flavor text is it takes all death and dragon away.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what was
girl.
really resist energy cold, but you know,
What do you think that means?
she does have the staff actually. I could grab the staff and cast it on her, but no, I can't. That's it.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
Get that staff. Yeah, Mariah, do you?
No. Is that like instant death or what is that?
That's like
That's
like 46 damage.
Treatment.
Probably 86
Every
damage.
it's like every 6 seconds it's 46
I only
damage.
have one spell. The mirror image from when we get to Jula. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I would love to cast.
I honestly might die
resist
because of
energy.
the cold.
I never elemental damage didn't work, so.
Alright, Blue Caps will stand up. Lay on hands, Lizzie. And he doesn't have it. Oh no, wait, no, I saw my.
They're both attack.
Heal is the smack thing?
Alright, DM before I smash.
Yes.
Mhm.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, Dean can get his turn for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's one action. It's not,
Yeah.
I don't think it's
You
that.
can have it flank with you too.
That's the point.
That's the point. Just move DM first. I usually do it at the end of my turn because it usually doesn't matter.
Good question.
Here.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
I'm always dying, man.
Guess we're gonna find they have attack of opportunity when you set it up too.
That's why I said this. Yeah, I was like, do not. That's why you guys get some con, girl, because those fortitunes.
That would save me. Yeah.
You had to roll a 16 to get a failure. That's that's pretty rough.
Does he what's the record between them and then two stack?
Yeah.
I'm bad, guys. Oh, that sucks.
Alright, Mooncap's gonna stand up.
Does anyone know what a yo-yo is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down?
Mhm.
I had gotten back about a minute ago, and I sat down a little too fast and sat on the airbags. Oh no! Fucking. It's called a yo-yo in skateboarding because a lot of people who skateboard don't really wear underwear. If you fall on your ass, they bounce off the ground like a yo-yo.
Wait, what bounces off the ground?
Your balls.
Oh, your balls. Oh my god, say balls. I was like, what the?
Airbag.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's, you stood up, you moved. As you move, make a reflex save or an acrobatics check.
Just to stand up.
No, to move. Did you move?
No.
No, he's just standing up.
It's actually Lizzie.
You're up here.
No, I've always been right here.
They knocked him down.
You moved up here.
No, they knocked him down in
did
the
this
square.
square.
I
Remember
know
the
that's
step?
where currently, but when I see X, I see you here. I'm going to hit X.
That's
No,
where I
we've
tried to
been-
go, but I got interrupted.
We all stepped, remember? So we're all closer to the cap.
Oh,
On my turn, I intended.
you're right, because it was up here. You're right.
Because they were up here, but I got.
You're right. You're absolutely right. So you stand up. Yeah, nothing happens when you stand up.
I lay on hands, Lizzie. It should be 36. I did not raise my cantrip levels.
Right, you won't be able to recover this, just to let you know. Okay. Lizzie, you're now conscious.
DM will take his action, fly over.
36. Thank you so much.
Stance will strike this half.
Strike.
29 to platform.
30 to play. Well, no.
30 to
No,
platform.
she went
No,
unconscious.
she's
She
unconscious.
stopped standing.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
30 to flat foot. Well, 29 to flat foot.
He'll miss.
Don't miss. I'm going to let you guys know, because we got a variety of your full spell slots trying to be careful with cantrips. This is considered a moderate encounter.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Actually, that's interesting. It gave me 2 here. It's severe for level 11. I'm assuming that you could be level 11 here, and this would be a way that you level up. But it says moderate for level 12.
We are level 11.
We're level 11.
Oh, severe encounter.
Oh.
We better rest. So we better rest after this. This is a severe encounter.
I don't think we got time for that.
Yeah, rest there.
I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I mean, you could, but the more days it takes you to get there, the more things.
The more days they have to next.
Well, Lizzie has to rest for a whole 24 hours, or else
You guys are going to be fatigued regardless. But yeah, she's She's got to rest for 4 days. She'll just be fatigued.
Does the break solve that? We'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay,
It is now Mariah's turn.
question is, that reaction, I forgot.
No,
Okay,
everyone's
you don't
cabinet
know.
to avoid it.
Yeah.
No, I stood up, so it's not
You didn't stand
AOO.
up. That is true.
Okay. I will then, if that's the case, first action, I'm gonna cast shield on myself, and then last 2 actions, the one next to Cade, I'm gonna use a level 3 spell slot. I'm gonna cast slow on it.
Level 3 slow.
Yep.
I got a 31.
Oh, damn it.
Turn.
1 round.
Well, for 1 round.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yep. And it's its turn. That changes things. But it says margin. I'm going to. You're going to love this. It feels a little slow. It's going to do something else on its turn, but because of that, the mild turn. You're going to see it, to like move very slowly. Just slow, and also what it's technically doing, and it's going to attempt to hide, which it can do in rainfall.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't
Yeah.
have cover.
It's hiding in plain sight with it has rain. Got it.
Cool.
Which is hiding in plain sight. It's going to be against. I already know everyone's perception DCs. I got a 31. So I think that's enough. It goes invisible, and then it's going to sleep. Another stealth check. This on the GM layer. Let's see. You guys know the square is still in, but let's see if. Come on now. No, not create actions. God dang it. Skill check. And stealth. And submission. Oh, that. As far as you guys know, it's still there.
Okay.
I'm going to seek.
That was all it is to do in this turn. Alright, Kate, you get to do a 15-foot burst or a 30-foot cone.
I'm going to do a 30-foot cone going north of me. I think it's going after Lizzie. All these things have shown is they're going after one target and try to drop it. I'll reroll here.
Oh.
Never mind. Don't go with
Okay, where are you looking?
the north.
North how?
And a 30-foot cone to the north. I'm looking for.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure it out. So that would be, you're doing a cone like this?
Yes.
Okay, we're pretty sure they're not in that area.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try it up this way then. Do I bump into anything on that way? I think
As you move that direction, when you enter this square, I would like you to make an acrobatics and reflex check.
Gotcha. Problem. Of course, I'm picking the reflex.
Reflex, okay.
No, you're not gonna. I'm not re-rolling another one.
As you go, you feel yourself about to fall, and you can choose to keep moving and fall prone in the next square, or stop moving.
I'll stop.
Stop. At one action left.
I'll identify this one because I identified the other one.
Yeah, you got the same thing. That is a success.
Okay. Just success, not crit. So let's go with special abilities. No, sorry. No, let's do weaknesses.
Weakness, they're fade. You're pretty sure they're weak to cold iron by 10.
Yeah, gotcha. We don't have any way to do cold iron, but yeah. If we want some kind of cold iron, let me pull it down.
All right, Lizzie, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Well, I know they're after me, so gotta stay next to Mooncap. Casting 4th level invisibility on Cade.
Okay, you do that.
And casting shield on the ground.
It is this one's turn.
Also, guys, I'm freezing.
Oh yeah, you are freezing.
Girl, that is on
Down.
you.
It's going to reach down and sudden strike you.
You know, I've been my last action. Oh, we kill Lizzie now, so that's a mistake.
So he has a +1.
Yeah, it's still a crit even if I stood up.
Alright, girl.
That crits me right now.
Oh, it's you.
So. Good night again, Lindsay.
Yep.
Is that, what is that? Is that dying 3?
No, just dying. Yes, dying 3.
It comes out to be 26 double to 42.
42.
Okay, do you break
Can I
your
shield block that? Let me see here.
Oh, she
Good, yeah.
Shield. Break your shield.
You could shield block and then you can react, so maybe you're alive.
They both trigger on damage, technically.
Oh.
They're double stacked.
Oh, okay. So shield block.
Shield block would be hardest 15, so then 42 is reduced by 32. 27 damage to you instead. You're still standing
so
at 9
nice.
hit points, but I need another 42 save.
Yep. And
I mean,
the cold's gonna kill me.
Dying too. Lizzie, you know what we told you could do with that staff of yours? You
Yeah.
could use the staff to cast it on yourself, save yourself here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wasn't awake, so
This fucking ability is brutal. That is a critical failure. The temperature, the only thing happens to you is the temperature moves up again. Which is now incredible cold. I need you to roll. I think it's going to drop you. It's almost definitely going to drop you.
Pretty sure.
It says moderate cold. Moderate is by default 46, so roll 46. You could minimize it. But this is probably going to put you
You
dying.
have to if she wants to survive here.
Oh, that's a lot.
yeah, that's a lot.
92 from the cold. Your initiative change. Oh, it was already there. She 2 attacks at you that she's going to skip across just to fucking play with you all.
Save yourself.
Nancy.
That. I can't see.
That's that.
You can do what you did last turn. You can have the move and then you move.
But I'm probably
I mean, yeah, but you can't really do anything else. Like, what else you gonna do?
I stride into the square.
Alright, make your reflex, your acrobatics. You don't critically fail here, so you don't immediately fall, but you get a sense that if you keep moving, you'll fall prone, and you'll be prone in this square.
I'm staying here.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. You
The
stay
plan
there.
was to stay here.
Got it.
Second action, command Tia.
Got it.
So fly over.
Cool.
He'll
Ooh, dazzle, razzle, dazzle.
well, I have to hit first.
Oh, sorry.
That hits.
No, there's a 30.
That does hit. It's fine.
Okay, so 5 bleed and dazzle.
Okay. It will take all 12 of your damage. And it can bleed, so it is currently bleeding by 5. I just see if there's any immunities for that.
Yeah, dazzle.
And dazzle. Got it. Move, command, swing. Got it. Yeah, DM can strike too? Oh no, you support it.
Support it.
You're right. Mariah.
The only thing they can do when they support it.
I think what Mariah would do would step right here for one
That
action.
step.
You can't
Oh,
step.
That step.
Stride.
Oh, I will stride right there for one action.
Acrobatics or reflex save?
My bad.
Don't worry, you got master acrobatics for some reason.
Oh God,
Oh.
Intimidation or something.
I'll keep it because
Useful.
So keep it. All right. So as you enter this square, you can choose to stop here or you'll fall.
I have Kano, so I'll stop here. I tended to stay here anyway.
Stop there.
And then and then last 2 actions, I'm gonna hit everyone in a cone like this with my Phoenix spell, so I can heal up Lizzie and help her fortitude. So, hiya. Everyone, Lizzie, get back 17, And I'll give you 6 temp HP as well.
Oh,
You get a
finally.
plus 1 fortitude for a minute, Lizzie.
Down just a little bit so he can get to the south bar.
Thank you.
Plus 1
This
fortitude for a
person
minute.
got a 41.
God damn.
Jeez.
Yes, almost like their reflexes, they're high and save.
This was to heal Lizzie.
No, I know.
I know.
We're just saying earlier when you zapped him, like
Yeah,
before
I
we
mean, you healed her for 17 with a 2 action. You could have done a maximum level hail spell and put her to full health.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
saving my spell slots, remember, for our possible adventure
Oh
tonight.
my god,
So,
Lizzie's going to die.
Yeah,
You're worried about.
This is what I was trying to tell you: is you need to not keep this as an easy encounter.
Yes.
It's not obviously. It's
Yeah.
why we're taking this seriously.
Not, yeah.
Well, at least some of us.
And there's a difference between saving spells and being careful.
Dancing, your action has helped Lizzie. By the way, coming
I'm
from
going-
invisibility.
It's not their turn. Oh, it is their
Yeah,
turn.
it is.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's the invisible one.
The invisible one's going to do a soaking strike to you, dancing. So your flat foot.
Yep.
39 your flat foot. I'm pretty sure.
It's a crit because of I'm also
Real fatigue. Yep.
Oh.
It's 29 total, so that's 58 damage.
what type of damage piercing.
Slashing with sneak attack.
58 you said?
58. Yeah, it's 29 double. 58 and then a fortitude save.
you get
get a
plus 1.
Plus 1 to this. Pretty
Nice.
good. You treat your successes as critical successes, which means I get to read the critical success thing. You're unaffected. That's all that happens. And then it's going
This is
to hide again. Skill check. I always want to click saving throw because it's the one I click the most.
Didn't have to.
I got more than everyone, so this thing turns invisible for everybody. Hey,
Didn't have to move and strike.
a what?
It was already
Oh,
in
no.
that square.
No, it was in the square.
Oh.
That's where it's stuck to. Is that square specifically?
All right. Well, Kate's going to do what he should have done last turn. Unfortunately. Let's see. What is my medicine check here? 20. I have to roll a 10 to get Lizzie up. I can't here. Yeah. Oh, it's more extra. Okay, good.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, Kate.
It's now immune until this time.
Yes, but it's
worth
like
it.
something I can't.
Thank you.
I don't know if I can sink him, or I can just move and strike this guy, which I'm going to do. I'm just going to move and strike. I know. I'd make the reflex save.
I need you to make 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
I can just move back to the left.
Say what?
I can just move 5 feet to the left.
Yeah. They're still in a specific aura on both of them.
It's not involved their auras. These fucking assholes.
Yep.
Oh.
First one. Let's see the second one.
Ace.
Okay. You would just treat as difficult terrain, but you critically succeeded, so you're fine. You just move there.
I'm gonna reach out and strike this guy with my do the short sword. Do I do the punch?
We are killing this thing? We're not doing non-lethal. Oh, it's trying to kill Lizzie.
Well, me and Mooncap have done non-lethal,
Remember,
so
Mariah, what happens in this campaign?
Thank
You're
you.
literally just punished for our lethality. Your character knows that. That's
Uh,
why I asked at the start.
You almost
You know what you signed up for.
Letalities, too. Yeah, you would miss in that case.
I know. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I use this person either way. It'd only be one higher. So. Actually, be the same thing because I have to choose non-lethal. Actually, be one lower. It doesn't matter. I missed.
Okay, let's see here. I fell in this spot, I haven't moved, so I can technically pull out the staff to do resist energy.
You should do that.
Yes.
You should
please.
very much do that.
Okay, let me try to warm up real quick.
It's only resist 5, which doesn't help you a ton, but it keep you up maybe another round.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I got some tricks up my
Staff, and then
sleeves.
you cast resist energy.
Yep, pull out the staff, resist energy.
I'm assuming you're choosing cold.
Yes.
No, you went unconscious. You have to pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm picking it up and casting it.
Yeah, so you're going to resist energy cold yourself?
Yes.
Okay, got it. It is this one's turn. Hey, Crystal Flight's dancing.
I don't know that.
I know you don't know that. Another claw strike against you. Let's see what happens here. 35?
That's a hit.
Okay. It's going to be 17 damage, and I need a 42 save. Okay. Same thing. Still good.
Nice thing.
This one's going to try to hide. Oh, yeah, that's what I got when I was sneaking up to you guys. 32. So this thing vanishes.
Question: Isn't it dazzled?
Because of the
It is dazzled.
Yes. Let's do it.
Aw.
Here's your
Mariah.
Got another 18 for the
Oh
bleed.
no!
Wow. James
I
going
didn't take that
high.
5 damage, though.
Yeah, so let's say we still got 5.
5 and 2 18s that I could have rolled to hit.
I wish I had this echolocation.
You know,
Or
what's weird
someone was talking about taking True Seeing, and if they took that, this would be really easy
Well, for them.
Yeah, for them.
for them, yes. Because they could point out where the hell they're at and where they're in.
Oh, this isn't magical. True Seeing doesn't help with that. They're
Oh,
hiding.
well, yeah, you're right. This is Monday. You're right.
Yeah, this is mundane. Not magical.
I know what square is.
Yes, you do. Blind Spike would help you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically, Cade. Oh, you would still be flat-footed in this game.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Why is
The
that?
level?
Yes, they are.
Well, that's the only reason. If they attack me from stuff, it's not the reason.
Captain will swing his staff at it.
Hot
That's a
damn!
Flat check.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good roll too.
Stop jinxing it, Mikey.
Ouch.
I blame you, Mikey.
What? I thought. Oh.
Captain swing out
Mikey.
second time. We know that one exists. And then Command TM will
You know, we have to roll a 20. We have to roll a 20 to crit them because their AC was like 31 to hit them on a flat foot.
yeah.
No. Much
And then
difficult.
what?
Fly.
Not yet. Okay. Yes, I love that rain animation.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what to do. That's Lace, okay.
You could
We told you
literally,
what to do.
literally told you what to do.
Heal. Oh.
Coming out of invisibility again here to the north. I say invisibility, but coming out of hiding distantly. Still attacking your flat foot again. Oh, it's at 39. Uh-oh.
Okay, we know that's a crit.
Yep. 31 double to 62 and a 42 save. Mariah's like freaking out seeing 2 people dying, and she's like, what do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
Hey, I did say, what do we play next after Mariah gets everyone killed?
I did that too, actually. So you know.
No, don't jinx it.
Are you keeping that dancing?
We don't know. We know. It's like 30.
36 is a crit.
There, 30.
37.
Hold
27.
Hold
36
on.
is a crit because of your juggernaut.
Correct. 30 was 21 critically failed. 30 did not critically succeed. So it's between 30. It's between 31, 32.
Yeah. Our spell DC is 31, so I'm assuming.
No, your spell DC is 30. Actually, we just saw.
Oh yeah.
But they're at least they're higher levels. At least 31, 32 is what their DC is.
Nice.
And then it's going to try to hide again.
Wait, question. Does fatigue mess with class DC?
Nope.
It messes with all DCs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Fatigue. Well, no. Fatigue is a -1 to saving throws and.
Yeah. It doesn't go there. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And did they get it?
Yeah, I actually succeeded on a 31. He goes invisible. Hey,
Well, Mooncap struck up this area before, so I've been striking this area too. Yeah, I know, but I'm invisible too, so they don't
you're
mark it.
invisible. I forgot that you're
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm still trying to do non-lethal here, so I'm trying to punch it. These attack rolls, though, I'm not re-rolling. I'm gonna fuck. Mooncap, how hard are you looking?
hurt. He hurt.
Yeah, I can't see your HP because you're on top of. Come on, see Lizzie's here.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, just tell Mariah and
Yeah.
I'm ready for it. Mariah's gonna go. Don't worry, guys. I'll heal another fire first.
I've taken 2 crits.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna reroll here. I'll give you my second hero point.
Alright.
I don't wanna, but I mean it's for Mooncap. He's the one helping me here right now.
for the team.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
I have 40 healing, Cap.
And then last action will be to strike out again. Looking for that crit, I guess. I really don't have anything else I can do at this point. Right here, I'm gonna next turn maybe I can do what I want to do.
Alright, so, yeah, Tresh, does True Strike make it so I don't have to roll the
Nope.
consumer?
Nope.
Okay, Mooncap, how are you looking? Because if you're looking fine, I'm gonna
By the way, Mariah, the answer is yes. True Strike says that he can overhit and concealment checks.
Okay.
But you're trying to get my AC character.
In new miracle terms, I am missing just under 100 hit points.
Okay, if that's the case, I will 2-action level 5 heal you, bud. Get back.
97.
60 health, buddy. And last action, I will try to find a way to get them.
It's called Seek.
I will try seeking. And
You haven't moved. You don't need to see.
okay, so we.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't Yeah, that's fair enough.
I was gonna do
Okay,
that,
then,
but yeah.
Cash shield. I'm gonna blast him next round. Don't kick me.
Remember when you could have used Code of Cold for the first time ever? You should have done.
Probably resistant to cold.
Alright, Lizzie.
Okay, let's see. I can't stand up. He's standing on top of
We
me.
didn't know they had the reflex save, but he could have used it.
Yeah. Inspire courage.
They might resist cold as well.
They probably are, true, fair enough. He could use Chain Lightning. That's what he had to have and have signature.
No, I have an idea. You're gonna hate me because I'm doing super lethal, but it is what it is.
I don't care
You don't
what
have
you do.
to, but
You know what I'm going to
Yeah,
do?
you're choosing the ill lethal. Just to remember that because that counts towards the next thing that happens.
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's for Will. We're just gonna cast. You don't
there's an
soothe.
internal tally every single time.
I can't wait till the next campaign where we don't have to worry about this. I can just murder you.
Yes.
Yes, I cannot wait for that.
It's weird to be a poisoner that's supposedly neutral.
Okay, good to go.
You know, it's crazy too because you could do it to hurt people, but then think about I got antidotes in the event that I want to help them. But it's an older time, and you're in a very rugged land, and you're probably a poisoner because your job might have been at one point to stop poisoning and understand them.
Yeah.
And who cares about the monsters per se? You haven't really used too many of them now that I think about it.
These spades are monsters too, you know.
I don't think I've successfully poisoned anything.
I have room for guidance. I'm sorry. It sucks low level, but when you get the professional alchemy or whatever it is level 5, it changes.
Before he retires.
Yeah, when he retires, yeah. 14 healing, I guess, to yourself.
Yep.
Okay. The one down here is going to attack you. Nancy. Yep.
Am I resisting that cold?
39. I am on fire with this. 27 is 54 damage in a 42 save.
these things. I'd have
I'm
a
gonna try to hide.
I could use some of these upper teams on my attack rolls.
yeah.
A 30? What was your DC, Cade?
My DC is a 30.
Okay. Well, this thing goes invisible.
Good.
No.
30 means I should be able to see him, right?
No, 30 is the DC that I have to beat.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like armor class. Anything lower than that, you see.
Yeah.
Nancy, thank you.
His wooden shield be borrowed from Mariah. One swing.
Okay.
Nice.
Raise
All right.
shield.
All right. Wait,
Oh,
raise
I
your
got a
shield.
roll of flat set.
Oh, you pass your shield. That's what you're doing, right?
No, I'm raising.
There we go.
Raise-
Not a wooden shield.
Oh, drew a shield, raises, swung once. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you got the flat check, a 39 on the E. That's a creature.
Bonk.
Yeah, off the fucking E.
What if it turns? Well, never mind. He's fatigued, so yeah.
Strike or stride / fly.
DM is going to fly.
There. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. The one behind you is going to appear. You're going to strike against you here. Let's see. I've got to roll low. I have been rolling incredible. Okay, I did not crit you this time. I only got a 33 to your combo.
That hits.
But I rolled very high in damage. 26 and 11, so 37 to your back.
Hmm.
Then...
Mariah, you might need to heal me again.
Okay, I was gonna blast it, but okay.
You can't see them anyways. How are you going to hit
I
them?
could with True Strike.
And do true
You said attack is fortitude. Now I'm attacking is fortitude.
Which okay. I'm not gonna
but
finish what you
Nancy
have.
needed a fortitude save.
And I'm actually curious to what you have to cast. He's a fortitude save, and you need true strength for. Oh, you're disintegrating. Yeah, never mind.
Yes.
I'm keeping this one.
You're keeping. Okay. You immediately become. What was the stages again? Shit.
Moderate.
You are now severe cold.
Yeah.
What this means is you immediately take some cold damage. I wish they put this on the same chart. I'll let you roll your own 1d6. Cold damage here. Oh, 6 cold damage. Shit.
No, Mariah, you can do that. I'll heal.
I mean, that's my only fortitude, so hey.
I will
That's
use.
low.
I will heal Mooncap here.
Okay.
So I need to get less than. No, I didn't. This fucking guy who continues who just vanished. Like, hey.
I will to actually heal Mooncap here for 40.
Woo!
Hmm.
Get that Mooncap.
Thank you for doubling my current HP.
No problem. You can take one more crit then. I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna punch this. I'm gonna punch this one that's in the bot that I'm next to. You know, it hasn't moved.
They haven't had a need to.
Mother.
Also, I have a feeling that these things can't be flanked by us.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Sorry,
Well,
guys. I
No,
gotta do this.
no, that's not true. We've seen that these said this is their flat foot.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Brian's going big girl. First action, True Strike. And... lethally or non-lethally? I'm thinking.
You can't.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. You're already two strike.
You're using
It's got the death trait.
Hmm.
No, Disintegrate does not have the death trait.
What?
It kills. But the thing is it will kill somebody. That matter if you get or not. You know this will kill.
Yeah, well. It is what it is. I'm a True Strike and I
Yes,
will...
it is. Mariah is currently at 2. We just got out of the last location. Just let everybody know.
I will disintegrate this one.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Just make your spell attack.
I got True Strike. +1 because of Lizzie. Thank you, girl. 1.
I don't promote this.
+1 because of Lizzie. And 2.
That's a lot of damage.
32.
32 though. Yeah, there you go.
Keep that 71 damage, boy.
Damn. Oh. It is what it is, guys.
Yeah, they can't.
But no.
32
They
misses?
can probably be flanked. Mariah isn't hitting its flat foot.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
We were.
I was thinking that they might not be able
I got
to be flat-footed because the 29 miss, and that was a pretty good roll.
Mariah, mark off that True Strike and also mark off that Disintegrate.
So we
Yeah,
know their
that's
AC is
her turn.
30. We know their AC is 32 now.
Yeah.
Okay, same thing. But this time we're going to heal Mooncap. 3 action heal.
Do not the reaction.
Too late.
2 action.
You did
35.
Yep.
Okay, 35 back. And then you're going to do something, you got it.
Mhm.
Okay? Same thing. Yeah, the bottom left one's going to try to strike you.
My level 3 spells are not that big.
36 to your flat foot.
Hold on. I have my shield up, which brings that to 31. Minus 2 is 29.
Okay, so not a crit.
Not a crit. I have the that's all correct.
25 damage and a fortitude save. Okay. And it's going to try to go with this little one.
Lizzie, you can cast the spell again. You have more targets on your staff.
Fucking gone. I'll reveal them for you guys and let you know. They're still in the same spirit. They have not seen no move. They're just attacking because it takes 2 actions to soaking strike.
Yeah.
And then
Eventually they'll crit fail and I can see them and I won't have to seek, but you know.
Okay, hearing that from Cade, this is gonna do that.
1 action. Command DM. I feel like I can only every other turn. Flanking Cade.
I'm invisible. They can.
Oh, okay. So you don't need flanking.
That's why I put the. You can see.
DM will just take 3 actions.
got it.
I will strike twice that.
No. You could.
Comes that flat check and ow.
I wonder what spell we could use to make it like not hit it.
Fairy fire.
Wait, I have clear dust, but it doesn't say that though.
It says they can't be hidden, right?
It said, let me click on it. Let me show you real quick. It says,
Fairy fire is the better one.
Raise my shield.
Make creature has invisibility negated by spell.
Yep.
Okay, they're not yet.
the
I'm
invisible,
invisible.
not hidden.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's not invisible. So it only be
Yeah,
hidden
'cause-
fairy fire.
Gotcha. Dang it.
Or there are those potions that can be bought. The oh shit, what are they called? Eagle Eye.
There's
Oh, Eagle Eye.
Also an alchemical that lets you do the same thing as like Glitter does.
Damn, Manson, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
One behind you is going to attack.
I raised my shield as well.
Got you. 40 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's crit.
I rolled low in damage. 25 double to 50. Sorry. I did the math wrong. It's 23 double to 46, so get 4 back. And then 14 save.
This time I will hero points it.
Down to 1.
Same.
And here comes the stealth check. I'm bound to roll low on these. I mean, its stealth is really high now. That's a 36. Okay. They keep appearing and then slapping.
Yeah, I know where they're at. It's just annoying that I have like even if I could roll low enough to hit them, I keep getting fucked up because I can't hit.
I can help you guys.
No.
Sure.
I'll tell you a nifty little trick
Mm-hmm.
for you, Kate. Oh, you can't do it now. What did you heal? 20 to dancing?
Yeah. I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna cast, and I'm gonna do what I forgot to do last round if I actually hit. So buys the weapon, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do the last round, but I didn't hit, so it didn't matter. But if I ever hit, it might matter.
Fingers crossed.
Nope. Miss. Ugh. Wait. Hold up. It's 30. It is 30 to hit. It's flat.
30 does not hit.
Okay, yeah, so it's 33 their AC.
Mm.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Mariah.
Well,
Well,
now
I'm
we.
going to help because you guys are having a little bit of a problem here, and I foresee a TPK coming. I'm going to help.
No, it'll help.
They appear to attack.
Yeah, we can
Could
ready.
ready actions to attack them when they appear, so you don't have to do the hidden checks.
Oh.
Yes, and that'd be great
Oh.
if Mooncap wasn't getting blasted every time. Yeah.
You ready?
The dancing could literally raise shield ready in action to smack it. Hey, you can do the same thing, but it takes 2 actions to do so.
Yes, which is
I mean, versus swinging for the fences.
Can Mariah spend 3 actions to ready a 2 action activity?
yeah.
No,
But
not
hold on.
unless you had the quick and meta.
The
Nope.
problem with that is, regardless of me ready or not, I'm not missing because of the concealment. I'm missing because I'm rolling low.
That is true, Kate. That is true. Sorry.
For Moocap, it's better for him.
Moocap should be doing. Yes, you're right.
I guess, how you looking, Moocap?
Low again. Doesn't matter.
Level 5, 2 action heal you.
63 out of 170.
Thank you.
Get 64 back.
You notice how Mariah is saving her maximum level slots, not
Yeah.
to win.
Yeah.
I'm literally,
He could be casting slow.
I have to target them though, remember?
True.
You know at the start of this fight when they weren't invisible, you could have cast 6 levels strong.
Well, I was told to hold my spell slots, remember?
No,
Because
you were told.
No, you were not.
Careful.
I told you, I told
And
you.
Fortitude was the lowest save. That was the best spell to use was 6 levels.
Oops. Okay, last action.
You know what?
I mean, guys, it doesn't.
Pull out my staff of evocation. Oops.
What the
Pull out my
fuck?
staff of
Don't click that one.
That's a whole nother language.
Pull
boy.
out my staff of evocation.
You just summoned Cthulhu. Lizzie, it's your turn.
Cool. Okay. Casting resist energy onto Moocap.
There you go.
And inspire courage.
You haven't been taking damage, but whenever he remembers, you put all this stuff.
Creature from the south, bottom left, with the DM is going to appear and try to follow you. That's a 40. 27 double to 4. And a fortitude save. Okay, you're good so far. And here comes the stealth check. Come on. I've been rolling very high. Nope, that's a 44. Okay. I can't say I'm sorry.
Raise shield, ready to strike the lower one.
The DM is just going to hover, right?
I want DM to strike, but I don't want to raise my lethality. I assume
Well,
DM.
technically,
This is how it works.
Yeah.
If you command DM to strike, that's a mark on you. If DM strikes on his own, I'm not going to penalize you for that.
Which is pretty much what's happening here. He hasn't been commanded.
That's correct. But it's up to you if you think he would hover or attack.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want to go this one.
You sure? You don't want him to fall into it and tend to, like, fall? You don't want to do that?
No.
Okay.
he's probably already pissed off that he's got like super wet feathers.
Oh, let me see. The thing is birds chuck that oil from their stomach and lick their feathers to make them waterproof. They can fly in the rain. They just can't fly in the wind. Yeah, I mean, that's how they do it. In fact, what's the name of the fucking eagle that dives into the water about to catch fish? You know which ones I'm talking about? They dive into the water and
It's a falcon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
falcon.
it's a hawk. Hawk right one's going to attack you now, Nancy.
Yeah. And I ready to attack.
Got it. Hey, I think I missed you. 26 your flat foot.
That misses.
I miss, guys. I actually miss.
Was it a 1?
It was not. It was a 2.
Oh my god, you hit us with a 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They could hit Lizzie with a natural one.
Okay, real quick. Mariah, Dancing, Lizzie. I already know Kings. Now, what was y'all's passive perception? Perception DC.
19 for me.
29.
29. What is he?
19, so 29.
29?
Yep.
This top right one got a 27 and failed. Go invisible.
I like how you all have one less perception than me, and I have NASCAR. Bullshit.
We're all expert.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. I know. It's pissing me off. So I'm not gonna move from where I am. I am gonna cast my own True Strike here. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this guy ignoring me.
Hey,
Maybe
hold on a second.
What?
Hold on 1 second.
What?
Oh, she doesn't have access to it. I was thinking of another spell Mariah can get that would be busted, but she don't have access
Alright,
Not unless she picked it with her cross-blended evolution letter.
What's hell? Oh.
yeah. Alright, we'll roll
You can
again.
get it though.
So you cast True Strike and punch out with a 32.
Hold on. Well, I have to roll twice, see if I can get a crit. Okay, like 32, of course.
33 hits.
Okay. Hold on.
That's 20 damage.
Well, if you hold on, I have to use my bicycle weapon. So it was divination, so it's a mental, so it's going to have a d6 mental.
Okay.
One more mental damage.
Makes it.
Okay, and then I'll punch him again. This time I will have to make the flat check if I hit. But you did not. So
You punched Lizzie for how much health does Lizzie have?
You put Lizzie out of her misery.
Yeah. Mariah.
Cast level 3 slow on this beast.
Oh yeah, you can see it now. Save
Yeah.
throw, fortitude, incoming, natural 1.
Wow.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Why is my Smith tool not working, guys?
Almost like
Windows shift.
targets are lowest save.
I tried, and last time it succeeded, remember?
I know, but it's succeeded by 1.
Now it's slow for 2 for a minute, so...
yeah, so now it can't attack him.
Windows.
And
Oh wait, they just fixed it.
Dave, you should go
Damn it, I
test
can't.
that one with me.
My snippet tool's not working, guys.
Your what?
Snippet tools?
Jane whispers, I'm invisible. I won't work.
My snippet tool, Windows Shift S. All. I have to reset my computer at some point. My snippet tool's not working. I was going to show you guys my natural 1. So he's slowed 2 for a fucking minute.
Yes,
Yes.
like not visible anymore.
Nice.
You just taught me Windows Shift S. I did not know that was a thing.
Windows
You know that?
Shift S.
No, and I
Windows
take
Shift S.
I take screen snips all the time at work. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Click
It's
print
my favorite
screen.
shortcut. That's what I do to give you guys very quick snippets into Discord. But it's
Yeah,
not
I
working
usually,
for me today.
I usually just pull up snipping tool, which like does
I know
the
the
same
Windows
thing.
key is working. Is the Shift key working? Yep. And then the S key is obviously working. What about the Windows key? Windows. Yeah, that's working. Windows Shift S. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working.
But yeah,
There's the snippet tool itself.
Yeah.
New. Oh, it's not even let me snip in 3 seconds. Yeah, see, it's not even let me hit the new. I think I have to restart my computer or something. It's not even let me hit new.
It's the Windows button between Control Alt and then Shift S.
At the same time.
Hold press.
I'm on a desktop, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so, yeah.
We just told you, the Windows key.
Window?
Which is in
And then
between
hold it down.
Control and left Alt.
Then hold down Shift and then hit the S key for Sam.
S, window, where's the shift key? Oh, is that the up button? Okay.
That's on the left.
Oh,
One that
that's
says
a
Shift.
Oh, draw a shape to create a snip. What does that mean?
You drag
It's like
it
a
off of
snapshot.
square, and then you take a screenshot.
Oh! Oh, that's so cool!
Huh. Technology at its finest.
Control V. Hey, that's so cool! Okay, teaching us now.
I mean, I knew this when I was like 16, but you know, I'm not gonna brag.
Window Shift S.
And then you can Control V it anywhere.
Yeah.
That. So like you guys can see there, it sets to save. I got a 21.
Cool with the jib. Now I can't sneak
I
around.
had to do it manually. I couldn't actually. My shortcuts aren't working. So you did slow and shield. Lizzie, it's your turn.
Okay, Inspire Courage, where... Well, Mooncap's dying.
Well, that means
Level 3 heal. My computer was... And just in case.
Shut up and be healed.
Get the healing cap you need.
You're taking the hits for me, so yeah. It's the least I can do.
Well,
Now,
Lizzie's not dying
narrating.
anymore.
Yeah, they have a whole thing. Someone's standing over them. They think it's like you're taking their fucking pissed. So it's gonna show up now. Let's attack. You know who?
I
Ball
forgot.
strike. 28 to your flat foot.
28 to my flat foot, I think. Yes.
Then you raise your shield, goes up to 30.
31. So yeah, that's a miss.
And it's a miss. Okay, he's gonna try to go invisible. So now I know what I need to roll to hit you.
My reaction goes off.
Oh, it does. Yeah, she appeared to swing at you. It misses you back up for a step, and then. Ooh, that is a hit. I about went to freehand. I don't want a freehand, please. I just want to go to the GM layer and apply this damage. 12? Okay.
Yep.
13, sorry. And then here comes the self check. Oh, that's very high. It goes to this one. That's a 38. 18.
Rinse and refresh. Ready. Ray shield. Ready. TM others.
Got it. The top right one has literally one action. So I cannot do my strikes anymore. You are still flanked. So, now this is fucking old stuff. This is shitty.
You get to crit 8 times this fight. You'll be okay.
We have to kill it before in a minute.
Well, we did take out the one that's still able to go.
Yeah, another one would just let it be for a minute. So we have 1 minute to kill this one. Or he could pass up this one.
Yep.
Let's just make it a normal strike. 38. That is 28 was a miss, so 38 is not a crit.
Yeah.
But you will take 29 damage. And there is no fortitude save because I can't do soaking strike. Hey! I'll take it. I'll allow it.
Finally,
You don't need it.
I'm gonna say something in Sylvan to these creatures. I can speak Sylvan. You don't have to do. I said, you don't have to do this. If you run away now, I promise we'll stop this hostilities. No one needs to die today. Have ready in action. Strike if they attack. If he comes out of invisibility.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Because I imagine they're getting more than they bargained for here at this point. They're
It's definitely very stressful, but they are barely. You haven't really done much damage compared to what they're doing to you.
fair.
Their
Well,
evil thing.
yeah, I mean, I had to try.
Mhm.
But,
There is a response to you. Role play more than anything. And leave us the little one.
Cap understands it too.
yeah.
Well, Mooncap, I'll see you later.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. That's a
Oh wait, Lizzie also understands it. I think. Lizzie,
Yeah.
do you speak Sylvan?
Yes, I speak Sylvan.
Oh.
You know what? Ian also speaks Sylvan.
well. You emphatically hear Cade say no, and then he like readies an action to strike this thing when it comes out of the. Actually, yeah, I'm ready in action to strike when it comes out of this one.
All right, you have one action left.
I mean, all guys shield. Why not? I mean, they don't seem like they're ever going to attack me, but if they do, obviously.
All right, Mariah.
I'm gonna actually get into flank. Right here.
Don't need it. I'm invisible.
I know, but I want to flank too so I can hit it. And then last
Go with
two
that cantrip. Oh my god.
whatever, okay? I don't have reflex, it's not good for me. I will gouging claw it.
Here's you and me
Non-illegally.
You can't.
No, he
but
can.
you
He can. He
He can.
can. It's an attack trait.
Why-
Is courage up, is he?
You're gonna do-
Yes, I'll expire courage, non-lethal.
Roll your flat check first.
Okay, flat check first. There you
There
go.
you go.
-1 to this.
Let me roll a 4.
You want to
It
make.
is 28. Nope.
This is why spell attack rolls suck on things that are higher.
Well, I
level.
only have reflex saves, so it is what it is.
Your reflex saves are better than your attack rolls. Or you know what you could have done? You could have done the same thing to this one over here. That's not
Oh,
invisible.
yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. I feel like Mooncap is gonna be okay, but kind of
For now,
for now. Okay, Spire Courage and
you're free to do something else.
okay, thank you. I got permission.
The game's made for
Days.
Does not move from my square.
Top one.
Dangerous. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If he fails to be stunned, if he critical fails to be stunned 1, 2.
That'd be good. Yeah.
That would be good, yeah.
I succeed, so
Yeah.
it takes 4 damage.
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere, so no deal.
Bottom left one will appear, making a strike.
Alright, well, I'm gonna. We're reacting here.
It's after the strike is when it becomes revealed, so after the hit 29, I don't hit you, Nancy, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly.
It is 23 damage and a fortitude save.
Alright, 40 against his flat-foot.
Got it.
So it's not a crit.
You are now. I gotta move you for a second.
Yeah, I gotta go up one.
Gotta go up one. It's 2d6 cold. You do have 5 resistance to cold currently.
Yep.
I assume a 40.
Cold damage. It reveals itself, so also make your strike DC. 40 is a hit.
Yeah, it's not a crit though. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay, here. He does have resistance, so I only took 5 or 4.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we got you, Lucy. I remember it for you. 18 damage, 19 damage. Hey, that's a hit.
Yeah, and that 18 and 19, 18 and 15 damage, or
Yeah, or
18.
that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 19 for me. Yeah, 19. Yeah, it's like the most damage I've ever done.
did. Really good sneak attack roll.
It is. I'm hoping finally.
I guess lifesteal, huh?
And here comes the invisibility. I was like, what am I missing? Oh, yeah, let me try to go back to stealthy welding. That is a 29.
Which does not beat me.
Okay, you can still see it. It doesn't seem to go invisible. The way that it's standing, the rain blows a little bit, and it's still just there. It's not hitting you. Dancing.
Rinse and repeat.
Beat their ass.
3 shields. Ready. Ian flies.
My bright one is going to make a single strike. 35, I know, it's just a hit.
Yep.
That rolled very high on the damage. 35 to your backside. And that's all it can do. Cade.
Yeah, I don't have to make the flat check, so I'm just gonna punch the shit.
So the monk on Diablo.
29 is gonna miss though. Or 30. 30, I don't think so. This. Yes, because their AC is 33. That's right. You know that. At least 33, I assume. Maybe higher, but we know 30. We know it's.
First here, that's it.
Second action. Let's see. No one needs really healing, but I can help here. Mooncap kind of does, but I don't have. I only have the one extra. I only have the
like an ability
level 1, so I'll use that later.
You don't have an ability that's like,
No, I
you know,
Regular.
you hit somebody and
I've been forgetting the debilitating strike as well. Not that it wouldn't matter.
or you can get people more heals.
I would assume you picked strength. It doesn't help
I
the
always-
attack because they usually use the finesse attack, but it does reduce damage, and I added it.
Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, that would have done that because I know they're not moving around. So
Emergency gone.
no.
No, he hasn't emergency at all. He just normal.
Yeah, it's only gone for an hour, right?
Yeah, right now it's an hour because it's currently a master in medicine.
Yeah. Damn it.
You're about 2 hours away from Julia.
He'll be
Yeah.
in lifesteal,
I'm at 20.
heal aura.
Oh, you are?
Oh,
You
okay.
guys were quick.
Then yeah.
Izzy's HP is blocking you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, God.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. My last action definitely goes to healing you. I've only got. I can only do the 20 here because if I don't get it, then
It's up here, like,
yeah.
You'll heal me for at least 1.
Yeah. See, I had to.
Smart.
I had to. Yeah. It's only 20. It's only 29.
You'll keep me up for another.
No, that's not 29. That's just a 21.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, 21.
Okay, I'm
Lizzie, can you heal Kate? Can you heal Mooncap?
Actually,
First
can I
action.
Can I use my Master
Non-lethal.
Mercy? Can I?
And then I'll zap both of them.
Alright, can chill because can I use my Master Mercy here?
Does battle medicine have the equal trait? It does.
It does.
Roll twice. Yeah, absolutely. You want to click it again?
Yeah. I'll just roll the 2d8 again.
Okay. Plus 2d plus 15. I got you.
Well, yeah, we'll just add a 15 on the end. All right, so yeah, Monica, you can heal.
Another 5.
Yeah, another 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I never use my ones days like that, so it's nice.
Yeah. So now that
Yeah,
I
she
can't
used
use
it.
until this time tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I never use it, so.
And then zap them both. Non-lethal. And here's my flat check for the visible one.
You don't have to.
Oh, I don't have to?
You do. It's only visible.
Oh, okay. I thought he could target because he couldn't see it.
People targeted and
What?
reflexes. Yeah, that top one got a 43, and you missed the bottom one.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I mean, she's not going to hit it with a spell attack roll.
I mean, no.
She has a higher chance to hit it with a spell attack roll with gouging roll. And she takes a penalty unless she's doing it.
You could disintegrate again if she wanted to.
I mean, technically, you could one action non-lethal, second action gouging roll. Like,
Yeah, but I had to
that might
move.
be two.
I had to move to that. That's perfect.
I meant now, like going
Yeah.
down.
You'd have to.
But also not
Moving
to
the-
disintegrate.
Also, moving to that square.
I'm still
doesn't
gonna
help.
kill him though, because remember it's.
Moving to that square. Moving the square doesn't help you at all. Like, you could have been safer to where you were at.
Make it to a blank.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. 5th level heal.
Those spell attack rolls are not going to hit. So.
I mean, she's only -1 right now. She's +20. I have a +1 in the sap.
Fair enough. I mean, if it's +20 on my punch stat. Never mind.
I assume.
Okay. So now we can focus on more damaging.
Thank you, Lizzie.
I assume
Comes the reveal. 27 misses. I rolled low.
yes.
Roll your attack. And then I got a 32, so it goes invisible again. 33. Hey, 33 hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Damage. Hey, in D&D terms, it's now bloody.
Good.
About
Finally.
time. Woo.
Give me about time. Do you even know what that means? No.
They're half health.
We're at half health.
Oh,
That's
hi.
it? Oh, I thought bloody meant like they were about to die.
I
Like,
thought they were like about to die. I was okay, we're doing good.
yeah. Alright. My expectations were high.
This is a severe encounter.
Well, it's not just that we've missed them, and we've missed them multiple times. We missed flat checks. They're invisible. Like, yeah, of course, it's difficult. We haven't really done any damage to them because you keep targeting their reflex.
Well, I mean, to be honest, he's doing more damage than he's doing with more attack
So
rolls.
when
Great.
So when we offered to tell you to diversify your spell list, you didn't listen. Now you see why we told you to do that.
What spell would Mariah get then?
I mean,
We give you ideas every level that you have, and you don't take any of them.
Okay,
Because
I'm thinking now.
reflex save, because big boy reflex saves are all that matter.
Cloud kill is fortitude. Blister
Mhm.
is fortitude.
That wind spell was fortitude we gave you.
Yeah, that's fortitude.
Mhm.
High level calm emotions would stop this encounter.
I mean, they
Anything
already-
would stop this encounter.
They already decided. They already were talking to us. Like, so they're not unwilling to lead this fight because they're realizing now that like we're not easy prey. I mean, they want to kill and get Lizzie and Mooncap now, but they're willing to at least talk, which means that they're not mindless.
I think they're still after Lizzie. They just said little one. We're both little.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
yeah.
assume they want Lizzie. Yes, but
But I ain't not moving.
either way, I'm not getting.
Okay, so your rinse are repeating, right?
Correct, sir.
Okay. Then the weak one up here. It's the fourth round of it. Hold on 1 second. I need to do this.
God, we have to kill this lower one.
Yeah, we have to.
Look. what I did. Why is it the dash? There we go. It's the fourth
That's all.
round of it, not having many actions. Here comes a single claw attack. Yeah. I rolled a 36 and no hit. 26 damage across your back. That's it. 8.
I'm gonna stride. I'm gonna try to get this little one.
As you stride, make it 2. Let's track about the checks.
That's
Yeah, that's one or two things.
yeah.
Oh, I guess you're going to stop there. You're fine.
I'm stopping there regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, if you wanted to keep moving, you would fall prone in the next square as you slipped and fell.
I
But
really-
you fall immediately.
I really want to do this instantly. Right?
If I wasn't raising the shield, I would have pulled out the scarf already. But the
Yeah.
The shield
And that shield's helping.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
been helping.
That would do me doing good too.
Sorry, Cade.
It is what it is.
It's around to slow Mariah.
No, well, hold on. I got one more action.
Mariah, we're giving you Cade's action.
What would I do
I
with it?
am not lethal. I am not lethal yet. It is with the -4 because it is agile. So
You're hitting with a 31.
yeah, with the, not lethally. It is not lethal with the short sword.
31 misses. Technically 32 also misses because you got the song up.
Wait, what? 32. No, he's flat footed.
Flat-footed.
Invisible.
Oh, it's flat-footed. Hey, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. About to say.
Say,
About to say.
I did 20 damage. It's my highest ever. I was happy. 21 actually. Yeah.
Make a will save.
Me and nigga will save.
Oh, yeah.
That was not lethal. Okay.
Well, what's your class DC?
30.
30? Hey, you almost notice it after the effect, but there's a smile on your face as you cut into this person with this sword.
Mother, this sword is fucking cursed too. Fuck.
Mariah.
What happened, Cade?
Like, hey, not saying anything.
Non-lethal, and then first action non-lethal, then now gouging fall. This boy, that's hidden.
Yeah,
My-
but Cade moved from your flank, which is why this was a good idea.
Oh.
But now you're just hitting its normal armor class.
Yeah, I moved from its flank. I don't want this thing that's slowed 2 to actually get all its actions back. You could stride Mrs. Acro.
Okay, I will strike there with my master acrobatics.
What's your movement speed?
With long strider 35.
That would be exactly 35 to get there, but I would need 2 acrobatics to reflex saves.
If you fall, you have hip ups. You'll be okay.
I have give up, yeah. 2. Oh yeah, she good.
Nice.
I got you.
Those are good rolls too.
You are addicted to hip
Mikey,
I've been defying.
Mikey, next
I
time
guess I can't non-lethal anymore, so
You can't. You can take the -2.
Yeah.
I will take the -2.
Mikey, next campaign you play the rogue. Then you have a reason to take it.
I'll take the -2. Oh, oh.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 more books of this.
Stop.
Hey, I mean, Lizzie, if you don't want to play Lizzie anymore, you can just move.
No, I'm okay. I'm just saying like the non-lethal part.
You can make a monk and he's not
The
lethal
non-lethal
for
didn't
sure.
matter in this situation. She could have been doing that roll. He's rolling bad.
True. Inspire Courage, how far is Mooncap? Okay, he's that far. I don't want to keep using heals.
So you can do something else.
I know.
You can.
You have an available target that you
I do. Okay, days.
Or, you can guess anything else. But that's fine.
I mean, I would cast blindness
Anything
on this
with
person,
damage.
but I'm like, I want to keep that spell.
Yes. The target.
This is perfect. It's fortitude.
Fine. I think it's incapacitation. I had to cast at my highest level, and I'm pretty sure he's almost. Wait, is he bloody? Which one's bloody?
The one that's
Bottom
visible.
one.
The one that
This
you
one is at 50% HP. This one has been hit for the first time, maybe second time.
The only reason we're targeting it now is because we don't want it to get through its flow, and then we have to fight 2 people at full strength again.
Yes, and I know. I'm like, he's already crippled pretty good. So I'm like, do we need to cripple him more?
Still hitting me.
That is
He's
true.
still hitting.
Fine. How about this? I'm only casting this because I want to see what happens. Okay, casting blindness, attacking his fortitude.
I mean, you've got one Mariah, so.
Okay, Mark got that 6 level spell slide. Woo!
I know. Woo-hoo!
It's a really good spell to use right now.
Yeah.
Critical fails is basically out of this
I
fight.
didn't critically fail, I got close. I got a 22.
So it's blinded for a minute. So now it's blind.
That's good.
That's
yeah.
really good. Okay.
The thing is that this thing is basically fucked.
Yeah.
And you can razzle dazzle, but it'd be blind for a minute plus, 6 seconds.
Plus 6 seconds. And I think.
Hey, it might not matter, but you might as well. It's a free action.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's
Get
true.
11 rounds instead of 10 rounds.
You know,
it's 11 rounds.
I rather save it for my reaction to go make my dazzle.
What reaction?
Action? No.
No, it's a reaction. Somebody hits me.
Oh.
Let me see.
No, Razzle Dazzle's a reaction.
No, not that one.
Razzle Dazzle's a free action.
Let me see.
He wants to use it for his ocular overload.
Yeah, that thing.
But he's not being attacked. So.
I know. That's.
Yeah, you're not.
But you're not using reaction. Razzle Dazzle is a free action.
Yeah.
Yes, but I can only use it once
Yeah.
per
No,
what
he's saying he
day?
wants to use Razzle Dazzle with ocular.
Yes, but ocular only matters if he's being attacked, which he's not being attacked.
And Razzle Dazzle is free. Can you do it anyway?
Yeah, but he's gonna do it once per hour.
Yeah, once per hour. So.
We are. This is our.
Look!
only
This
hour.
person's already blind for 10 rounds. I'm pretty sure you guys got him.
Okay, fine. We certainly hope so.
I'm putting my money on it.
Rinse and repeat. Oh, it's popping out now, isn't it?
39. Your flat.
That does crit.
That is 29 doubles of 58 damage. And then a fortitude save.
I'm up.
Nice.
That's a tweener. Does he keep it?
Yeah, I have to.
That's a 13. That's pretty good.
So, I guess.
And I swing out at it.
Yep. And once again, it's invisible to everybody but Kate.
Pull that
nerd.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You hit the closest person to you, which will be underneath you.
It's not lethal though. Hey.
True.
what? Was he just whacked him for some of the head? Stop
no.
resisting.
Who was that? The attack got you, even though you know it's there, it kind of stunned you in a way. You were slowed one until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Hey, you can still ready.
You ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not raise the shield as well.
Yeah.
Hey, it is. Oh, I got a. Yes, right. I already did this object. It's your turn.
You can also lay on hands.
You could.
Maybe survive the round.
I mean, it's probably not a bad option. You can strike the one with non-visible here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also lay on hands twice.
Hard. I'll raise.
Oh, you know what? I got a great idea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna help you out. Cast summon Nymph and talk to these things.
We already talked to Sylvan. I will raise.
Sorry, I meant to say summon Faye.
Yeah. I'll raise my shield for the strike at the one.
Okay.
Speaking of the summon spells, I actually really want to make a fucking character. Like, abstract.
Raise a wizard.
Yeah, I do. I
That's
like
a lot of fun.
it is. I mean, it's not the strongest, but I just find that I always like the summon archetype. Just in like in a 1E, because in 1E all you do is like summon like a bunch, like you just overload the battlefield. I like summoning like one big strong creature and then like having them do shit.
Like Wish
The
could
feats that summon, the summoner feats that work towards summon creatures is incredible. The fact that you can literally summon a creature and it explode as it arrives is just awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when you pick things like especially like higher level stuff, you can like use their spells they have. So like you summon a unicorn, they can use like 4th level heal, and then you know, or you can summon dragons who can actually use like support spells. It's actually interesting.
Okay, Nancy, go ahead and summon.
Go ahead and what?
Oh, you didn't lay on hands. You said
No,
strike.
I raised my shield to strike.
Make your flat check.
I missed. It was a
31.
31. Consulta. Now the slowed one who is currently blind.
He's blind for a minute, so yeah.
Hangs out towards Nancy and misses. Hey,
What did I feel like whenever that effect happened?
did I what?
What did I feel like when that effect happened?
You feel like it missed Nancy?
No.
Hmm?
When Kate struck
When Kate
the short
did-
sword.
Yeah.
Oh, happy. Like, you enjoyed drawing blood.
I didn't draw blood. I non-lethal. I said that multiple times.
It's a sharp weapon. It's non-lethal, but you still drew blood.
I hit it with like the pommel or something. I mean, because it's not what you do generally. You do non-lethal.
It's not lethal slashing technically. It's not non-lethal. You always do bludgeoning. You could have just punched it. But you
Do I feel like I want? Would I feel like that I want to keep using this weapon? Is what I'm trying to get at.
It's up to you. It felt good.
Okay.
It's up to you roleplay wise. There's no forcement here.
I am gonna use it, but I'm just gonna use it non-lethally, and we'll see what happens. Because I actually hit with this damn thing. It's fun. So -1, obviously, because I'm using non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna miss. I'll strike again.
Nice.
36.
Nice job.
Good damage.
Take another will save.
Yeah. I actually just want to see what this thing does to me, honestly. It's what it is. Fuck.
It's just good. This is like, this is better than sex with Mariah. It feels good.
He is kind of a dead.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, and
Hold
you have
on,
an
it's
action left.
still my turn. Can you stop getting my last actions?
What are we gonna do for your last action? You gonna swing for the fences?
Yeah, probably. It might hit.
Do it.
Maybe it'll be green.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel really good. I feel great. I want to hit this thing. Yeah, fair enough. I missed. Stop skipping my turn. You do hear Kate kind of muttering.
Baby, okay.
Oh no, I feel great.
Okay. As I give you a weird look. Non-lethal claw.
Not that you can see me because I'm invisible.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's true, yeah.
That's true.
I'm invisibly
Non-lethal
muttering that
claw.
I'm invisibly muttering that this feels great. Great.
Hi-ya.
Oh.
32.
Yeah, you-
Nice. 36 piercing slashing damage.
Got it.
That's your turn. Finally hit, guys. Woohoo!
Nice job. And inspire courage. You're doing great, guys. Just keep up the good work. I'm just gonna stay here for a little while. Well, I kind of like freeze, so well, I guess I'll be okay.
Hey, hold on a second. Oh, don't you dare lock up with me. I'm just trying to put it in this sheet.
Yes, I've been taking down my spells.
The days you have to update manually. We're gonna reroll that. There you go.
Oh, that's much better.
reason why is because every 2 levels, every odd level, so since level 5, you should have been rolling 2d6. Instead of
Ooh.
level, when you get 7th level spells, it goes to 3d6.
Much better. Yeah, Days is the way to learn.
Identical.
Okay. The one that's hiding is going to appear and smack at Nancy in here. 33.
Yes, it is.
It's only 23 damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Then you should make a fortitude save. Drum roll, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no, you had to say it.
Now, do we save the 1 hero point when you go down, or do you use this to reroll the fortitude save? You will not have any.
I am trusting Mariah to have level play.
I only have two level 5s left, so yes,
I
I
am
do.
trusting Mariah to
I trust
Nancy, you are now at the same stage as the person on the ground. Yeah, you're at stage 3. Which means you take, I'll let you roll it, 4d6. Now,
That's good down to you.
this is going it down. You only have 5 resist. I mean, you could roll very low.
Oh, that is kind of low.
Hey! I don't know. Oh, no, that drops you exactly.
That's exactly.
Oh,
Oh.
9.
with resistance?
The resistance. The
Oh.
resistance helped just.
5.
No.
The
Mm.
resistance brought it to 8, and I had 8 hit points.
It's then gonna go invisible, or at least attempt to. See what happens here. Oh, 43. God, I rolled high. Now the slowed one. is
Slow
gonna get to go.
blind.
Yes, the slow blind one.
It is blind.
The crippled one.
It doesn't know dancing it down. It's going to swing wildly at dancing here. Failed the flat check. I was going to say because dancing
Woo!
overclass
Blindness.
dramatically. That's it there. It is Gabe's turn.
Nice. $30 against his left, but I don't think it hits him. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. That's me.
Brian.
Missy, can you get Mooncap up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna slash this thing.
He's really heavy though.
Don't sound so sad about it.
No,
Because you're on
I'm
top of
almost-
me.
I gotta save them because I'm sort of running low on spell slots because we removed Curse twice, so I'm kind of low on the high level ones.
You know, but
Non-lethal.
you still have 2 6-level spell slots.
Yeah, but just in case something happens after this or something, where we're like, oh, can't rest.
God. Guys,
Okay.
you should be fine in severe encounter. I'm going to limit my power.
You know that chain lightning spell you took? You can actually use it. It won't burn.
Reflex.
No.
You guys have been critically succeeded.
Or you cast
Non-lethal gouging claw.
6 level heal, or
There we go.
33.
There we go.
3 hits.
All right, 33 slashing again.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Busy.
Okay. 5th level heal. Come on, where is it? There we go.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 73 back up, Nancy.
Yep, and Inspire Courage.
Nancy, it is your turn.
Stand up.
You do that.
Pick up. Deal.
Pick up the shield.
Raise the shield.
Got it. It's its turn. It's going to appear and try to smack your platinum still.
What a thrilling turn.
Or D3, just a normal hit. 23 damage and a fortitude save.
I take it.
Okay.
you are.
Yes, you are.
You
All
are.
right.
Mushroom tank.
Here comes the check. A 43. Holy shit. Okay, the other one is going to swing wildly in your square. Okay,
Aw.
this time, if I swing high, let's see, claw. 37. It's a normal hit.
Yeah.
27 damage across your back, and no fortitude save because it's just a single action.
It's hard to sing on lethal, of course, but still feels great, right?
3, that would be 15 damage. Roll your will save.
This feels great, guys.
I could probably be without
Well,
it. That
I'm glad
didn't
you're
feel
happy.
good. That
No.
one didn't feel as good, yeah.
I gotta taste this drug. It feels good.
It came
Right.
at range commanding necromancy spells. Non-lethal gouging. I'll hero point that because I haven't used a hero point the whole session. Actually, no, that's a lot of ones. I'll keep it. End my turn.
Yeah, because the damage.
that was like literally 5 ones.
We need any damage.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I will hero point it then.
It's
I'll
too late
No,
now.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Too late. Hand off the chest piece. Hand off the
Okay.
chest piece.
Hands up, you have it.
Do I have any good level fifth spells? Not really. So, 5th level heal.
Max out to 23.
55.
Oh, that's so low.
Alright.
But okay.
These guys are dealing like in the 50s damage right now.
Nancy, you know you can step out of the flank too.
You could.
Not if I want to both raise my shield
That's
and
true.
be ready.
But
And you're,
if he steps out, Lizzie's a goner.
Yeah, I'm a
But
goner.
you can reduce. You can reduce Lizzie's damage though.
I keep believing Liz right below you. That's fine.
I did think about switching with DM for a little while. That's a lot of actions. That's wild. Pick up sack.
Do that.
Swing with sack.
Got it. Flat chip.
Oh, it won't matter. It won't matter. Raise shield.
Got it. This guy's
Quick
going
start ready again.
42 to your flat foot.
Oh no. Am I flat foot?
Yeah. The one that's invisible is attacking you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a crit.
It's 18 plus 4, 22, double to 44. And then a fortitude save. And then let's see if the gun rolls 20.
I haven't either.
Any of us
That's a
have
30, so it gets everybody that time. Now the one that's blind. Same first is the first. I get through.
Oh.
That's a claw attack. 40 to your flat foot. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is that a crit?
Yeah.
That is 30 damage, double to 60.
Right.
Dancing is now dying 3.
Crap.
Your initiative goes right. Hey, you go back to be between them.
That's kind of not what he wants here. I'll get step up here. The last one didn't feel as good. I don't feel as intoxicated, so I'll give Mooncat the 14. That's all my heal slots. Oh, it's all my health slots. I'll give out one single strike, non-lethally.
I
And
can't
this is
imagine a
lethal.
party not with no heal. Nah, never mind.
Cut this down, lethal. This is... Alright. This round and one more slow, Mariah.
Alright, trying to take you down as fast as possible. Non-lethal gouging claw. I'll save you if you go down, Mooncap.
He just got back up, but okay.
No.
He meant like dying, I think.
Mikey has been declaring that no one can die. So,
34.
Yeah.
I think
Pretty
Mariah
full
has
hit.
the same thing.
27 slashing. That ends her
Got
turn.
it.
Cool. Okay. 5th level heal to Mooncap.
Okay.
Man, you guys are burning me. But it's worth it.
63.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. Now that dancing isn't standing, we're going to change above you. The one that's invisible is going to come out to the
She really don't like you, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35 to your flat foot.
Which is a crit.
Maybe they knew my
57
father.
Double to 54.
Hey, Mooncap could react here.
We have to react now, right?
And I will.
Mm-hmm.
54 minus 13?
Yeah, 41.
So 41, Lizzie, and I need a 42 save.
41. 42. Yes, apparently we're still here. Keeping.
You rolled a 16 on that?
Yeah.
He has no
I have no con and I am
That
fatigued.
is a failure, and you have hit the highest cold you could be. It's bad. It's bad. Very, 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 very bad.
Like I have resistant energy and it's still bad.
Take damage every minute. Every minute, but immediately she's going to take 6d6. Wait, hold on, make sure I did this right.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Wait,
right.
she was already in it. She took the 46 before.
Mhm.
One
Yeah.
is mild cold. You all technically have mild cold, so when I have you at 3,
Well, hold
technically
on.
the max. So that would mean that you're only at 2, apparently, Nancy.
Me and Mariah
You're
are
at severe, aren't you?
if I'm struck.
You rolled 2d6, right? Or was yours 46?
I rolled 46.
You rolled a 46? Okay, you're at the same level as him then. Okay, so you're both at incredible currently.
Mhm.
But you being fell, you're subjected to the cold immediately, so you need to roll 4d6 damage. You have resistant 5.
Oof.
Take 14 cold damage. Just gonna try to go over it again. Not initiative. Oh yeah, it's invisible for everybody. Nancy!
They really don't like Faye.
You do that.
They don't like dancing because he's standing on top of you. They're trying to kill you.
They're trying
yeah,
to
they're
kill you,
Lizzie.
They're trying
I
to
know
kill
that.
Lizzie, and then Nancy being there is like in the way.
I'm just trying to spread joy.
Pick up the shield.
You grab the shield.
Raise the shield.
You do that. And the blind one's gonna attack.
Miss.
Don't get through. Okay.
We have to get it this time around, Kate. We have to.
I need to feel the rush. Let's go. Let's feel the rush.
Oh.
That's a good run. Wait to see what this crit card is gonna be
Jeez.
for a melee attack. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is perfect. This is thematically perfect. Okay, so the name of the card for melee critical failures is called catastrophic failure. I almost messed up the word. This rush that you're feeling is still there. You're focusing on it, but you're focusing so hard to retain it, you don't realize that you stop breathing. You fall unconscious, but you wake up at the end of your next turn. What?
What?
You fall unconscious. That's what it says. Fall unconscious until the start of your next turn.
Oh. He couldn't take it
He just
anymore.
he's not breathing. He passed out.
And you hear Cade hit the ground and his weapon clanked to the ground.
That is true.
You would hear it. It's just splashy. There's not like solid ground here.
Yeah, but obviously I've been attacking and now I'm not attacking. I hit the ground and my weapon goes out of my hand. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I guess I could see the weapon, but you could have just dropped it.
Why would I drop the weapon if I'm not unconscious? Doesn't make any sense.
Trying to get a free hand.
I have a free. Sword is.
There's no status up. This is the last round of slows, Mariah.
Gotta kill him. Non-lethal gouging claw.
I mean, if you really want to kill him, you could use disintegrate.
Hero points. I need it to hit.
I mean, if you really want to kill him, you could use disintegrate.
I can't make it on these. You know what I mean? Like I can't.
Who cares? You have your whole campaign. Just do it.
31, 32.
32 will miss. Dang. Because Kate's unconscious.
Oh no.
Lizzie.
Okay. Mooncap has is Mooncap standing?
Oh, I just realized this is the last round of ability.
So when does he come
So
back?
when Lizzie's turn starts, Kate will be visible.
Okay, gotcha.
I basically lost 2 turns to the credit card. That's bullcrap, though.
No, you wake up at the start of your next turn. You'll have your normal turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
and
still
at the end of it would be gross.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm still gonna stand up, pick up my weapon. So, like, yeah. For people
Casting
who don't
5th level
have kids
heal onto Mooncap.
That should be your last 5th level slot, isn't it?
Yes.
65, back to you, Mooncap. Alright, the
I
invisible
look
one.
the healthiest I've looked in a while.
Yep, here comes the claw attack. 26 misses.
Yes, it does.
It's gonna try to go invisible. And you guys have. Come on now, you guys got it. 28? And
Yeah.
it's everyone but Kate.
But Kate's unconscious. So.
Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It's your
all
turn,
of us were
Nathan.
29. Yeah, it was 29.
Oh, they said you're 18. Oh, it's visible for everybody.
Yeah.
Maybe not DM?
Probably not the DM is a 17.
Dean's just out in spots.
That's
Like,
what's on at 19. So the rest is 29.
So that'd be 29.
Pick up Sat.
Yep.
Wait, Sat.
Go ahead.
33.
34 hits.
34.
Nice. Plus 1 damage.
Got it.
Raise heal.
Okay. It's the blind one's turn.
DM will. No, he's gonna keep flying.
I do not hit the stuff. Kate, you wake up. Oh.
stand up, grab my weapon.
Do that.
Now here's what I decide. Hitting him non-lethally felt great. Let's see what happens. Do I see if I'm going to hit him lethally? It feels better.
He's gonna be unslowed, so you must kill him.
Mariah makes a good point. He makes a great point. So when I hit him lethally here, just remember, you said this.
Yeah.
You said it, Mariah. 38 to hit him lethally.
Alright, that's a lethal, so there's no will save here.
Mm-hmm.
That is better than hitting this thing non-lethally. You're aiming to take this heart from this creature, and it fills you with it's like stretching, but also like deep in your ear when there's an itch in there, all like at the same time. Great, euphoric feeling.
Yeah, it feels great. Yeah, I love it.
Roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you chose the ability lethal here.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not bad. Hey, as you do this, and that feeling hits you, you get a glimpse, like a peripheral off to your right, maybe 80 feet away from you, right at the edge of the rain. Because remember, I told you guys can't see beyond 80 feet, right?
Mhm.
So how the rain it is, there's a person standing there, the outline of a humanoid watching you. And the only reason why you can see it is because they're wearing this mask with a single eye watching you.
We have company, it seems. More cultists around. Actually,
That
that's
was the last round of
actually
Right.
not what it is. I think, is that really more for watching me? That's actually it.
Or fast enough to
Yeah. That's hilarious. That's cool.
Mariah.
I'm thinking, well, I see both of them. Both of them get slowed.
Oh, you fucker. Alright.
It's at the end, not the beginning.
This guy failed. Shit. He just got out of the slowed. He's slowed again. This bottom one.
Hey, so let's load one.
That's also a failure. So they both slowed one for a minute.
Oh, alright.
Nice.
I'm gonna be like, kill it!
Well, this map here is the guy on top is still blind, so
Yeah. Blind and slow. There you go, guys. Kill it. That's my turn.
Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. So you all saw me hit the thing lethally.
Mhm. Inspire Courage and Pocket Sand to the one on the bottom.
Use all our spell slots. Let's do it, guys.
No, hold on. It's use all our spells in the last third of the combat, not the first third.
Yeah.
On,
Well, I had to heal you guys. Okay, that's
Yeah, we're kind of down
He's
slopes
alive.
right now.
This attack.
Wait, is he blind for? Wait, did he fail or succeed?
I get through.
He
It
succeeded.
is going to do.
Crap. Oh wait, I would have did Razzle Dazzle if he succeeded.
You did it before. Why would you do it this time?
Because now you can do it for 2 rounds instead of 1 round.
Is it good?
Yeah,
I
why
still
not?
got through though. And you can't use it for another hour. Claw attack. 32. I know that hits Nancy. Nancy takes 29, and I need a 42 save.
Fun times.
Yep. That is
I got
another
you,
46.
No, I'm actually okay right now.
Okay.
I'm above 100 HP.
For 1.
17
No,
minus
no.
5 is 12.
Nope, I
Well,
still
cold
have
damage.
101.
It doesn't get to go invisible because I don't have that third action. Dancing.
Yep.
See that, Mariah? A single 6-level spell changes the encounter completely. It's not a damage spell.
And if we
I-
had done
it
it at
works.
the beginning, it would have been amazing.
Oh, well, I didn't know what you guys meant by
This
being
is
a
awesome.
tough one.
Since the beginning.
Well, what are you
Spells
talking
that
about?
end encounters that are not damaging.
My, you saw Paging the whole last campaign do this shit. Like, come on now.
Phantasmal Killers, you saw these synesthesia.
No, he probably actually didn't because it was a boom and he was playing Dragon here.
Saw him pasting you to give you enough actions to actually do
That-
as a
that-
summoner.
that
Nancy,
is the
it's something.
plan.
Do it. Remember, by the way, Nancy, you have both targets flat-footed to you currently.
Oh, this one's blind.
Yeah, but they're both blind.
Oh, they're both blind.
They both succeeded.
Yes,
but,
yeah.
But the top one technically failed from before, but this one
Alright.
succeeded. He's still
I
blind.
don't know which one has taken more damage. I'm going to swing once.
The bottom one is damage, I think.
Bottom one probably, because this one hasn't been bloody.
Because it was bloody before, and I don't.
Oh, I
need
said
it.
that just to fuck with you guys. Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
Swing at the bottom one.
the top one has been bloody for some time.
Swing at the top one.
Ooh.
Nice.
Roll. Oh, you don't have to. That's a critical hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
16 doubles is 32. What is the critical specialization on the club?
I don't have it.
Oh,
It's
you
not
got
my
it.
blade ally.
Okay.
And
Big ass fucking
it's
hit.
jump.
Whack.
Whack. Swing out at the bottom one again.
Okay.
Woo.
Ooh, baby.
And do I know if they're evil?
Yes, you don't know that because you identified them. Remember that here you literally with evil thing in their description.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will battle prayer hypnosis.
Okay, roll it.
I probably failed.
Oh, what is it against? Their will DC? Uh-oh.
DC.
A 25 against their will DC? Uh-oh. What happens with a critical failure?
I
Back.
use it for 10 minutes.
Oh, you critical fail.
Okay.
Something shocks you to your heart that you go, oh, I shouldn't kill you.
Well, I have been. I've been bludgeoning it.
I know, I meant more because that would have been lethal good damage in a way, but like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get that sense, like he doesn't want you to kill these creatures. Okay. A couple things gonna happen. After that last round, you guys trigger them around. This top one up here,
Mm-hmm.
going to twice. It starts at
Well, hold on.
Wait. It's blind, so difficult terrain.
I treated it all as difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
There's 2 moves.
You just say they were fast.
Aiden, it is your turn.
Well, you know. Hold on. Let me think about this. Where was the cultist looking at? Where's the Nurgle looking like at?
Off like 80 feet. I'll show you. I'll kind of, I won't ping it, but I'll look like the edge up here, like right where this like puddle's at. A figure, like the bears and outlines of a
All right, hold on.
shade.
I'll double move here.
What's your movement speed?
I have the double move, so it's 2 movements. 25.
10, 20, 10, 20.
Yep.
You
Oh, I
double,
can-
yeah, you double it. So it'd be 40 feet would get you here. That you
Yeah, I
can't.
don't want-
You don't roll over the 5s. That's double movement. Triple movement.
Fine.
Further. As you move,
No.
make a reflex save.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do something cool, but I can't do it because,
Probably bagging the tag.
Yes, I was going to move there and strike him and look directly at the cultist when I did it, yes. That was going to be cool.
It's a unique twist on the balance rules. What this is, because usually in balancing you can't move from the square that you started in, or else you would fall. But because it's slippery, you move through the square, but could continue, and you would fall prone this way. Ooh, is that Kate?
Oh, I'm going to... This is the one I was actually able to identify, so I'm going to identify it again.
This was originally the bottom.
Oh, okay.
You failed against.
Fine, then. I guess he's just going to have to die the old-fashioned way.
You want to do lethal again?
It felt great, right?
I'm just saying, you can choose how you want to roleplay that. But you
I-
still have control over your own will. Like,
No,
you
no,
can
I-
say, I might like this.
I know. I'm choosing in a situation to get into it, yes. I want to... Cade's... I don't know. I have a feeling like Cade wants to see what this effect is. He's playing with dangerous magic, but he's a...
So you're doing lethal. I marked the lethal here.
Yes,
Ryan's
I know.
at 2, and now you're at 2.
Oh, Kate's a bad boy now.
Go ahead and swing.
He was already a bad boy.
Maybe I'll just should be able to keep my 20 that I rolled, you know what I'm saying?
36 is a hit. So that's 9 damage. Nice.
Can I just keep my 20s like my crit?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yes! Get my crit card.
Flat-footed. Oh, you're right. You're right. Right. You'll get critical success. Are you stabbing or are you slashing?
Oh, I'm slashing. It felt good every time I slashed the thing.
You could cut off one of its hands.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Until healed. You can choose to deal normal damage, but until healed, he will be enfeebled 1, clumsy 1, and can't use one of his keys.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Wow. That's cool.
Babe, that's kind of scary.
Well, he keeps
Got an
it.
action left.
He keeps attacking us with his claws. How are you not going to do that?
I like lethal, but like not like
Hey,
You about to disintegrate somebody.
No,
Thank you.
Back there, of course.
Oh yeah, I don't like when Kate
I
does
would take their
lethal.
life that can't be
She just
replaced,
cast
but like their
disintegrate.
hands with regenerate spells. No, you don't get those on.
I mean, I like the last of
Obviously,
the stuff
he's
is
hitting
red blood.
Yeah, yeah, no thing attack coach.
14. Got it.
Right.
Okay, so do you guys want me to like kill this one or not?
I prefer you don't.
Might as well. He's running away.
I will non-lethal. I'll first cast non-lethal, and then I will Ray of Frost this one.
Okay.
GPPU. 36. 37.
Hit. 17. This one is knocked unconscious.
There you go, guys. I didn't kill it. It's just cold now.
Oh.
See how my friends.
Oh,
feel.
it's funny too because as it hits the ground, it like vanishes into the puddle.
I
Wait,
didn't kill
what-
it. It wasn't me.
Do I still see the guy out there?
Oh, you did good. You did good. Whew. Okay.
No.
Gonna get my sheet up and
No. I asked if I still see it. I told you all there was a company. I said I saw something that we had company, but no one looked somewhere I was looking at. So, yeah.
yeah, I'm too busy trying not to die. Oh, I rolled 2 1s. Jeez.
Yeah, you have Mooncap standing on top of you.
Yeah, that too. I can't concentrate as much.
I failed. It takes the full 7.
Ooh.
Also, isn't it three?
Creature is
It's
spend
three.
2 actions to 3.
Isn't it 3d6 by the way?
Was it not? Yeah, it was 3d6.
What? What did you say?
I rolled 2 1s.
Yeah, it didn't do 3d6.
And it did
No, it's only 2d6. It starts at just spellcasting, and he gets 1d6 then 2d6.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not 1d6 at the start. He's got it right.
Gotcha.
It'll be 3d6 when he gets on.
You rolled shit. You rolled 2 1.
He
Yeah.
just rolled shit, yeah. Dancing.
Well, that's handled. Where's the other person, Katie? And delay.
8 points.
Roll me a perception check, Nancy.
That sounds like Mooncap.
That one is just
Hey,
unconscious
I'm
pain.
wise. I'm dumb.
Cade starts, he points to where the person is. He starts moving toward.
1, 2. You can get all the way up on top of him for all 3 of your actions.
No, I meant the guy, the cultist I see. I think he's running away. I had no reason to know this point. I want to hurt it, I do, but at the same time, it's not. I'm not gonna be.
Roll me a perception check. You look back in that direction. You're a little further away, so you move up an action further. You look out that area. You don't see anyone anymore.
I guess they disappeared. Unfortunate.
Ryan.
What's the blade away?
Let's just see what she should do. Non-lethal produce a non-lethal ray across the thing. 37.
37
Nice.
hits, and this one also falls unconscious.
Mariah with her non-lethal pew pew pew.
Oh,
Huh.
right around.
I'm surprised we got him.
Did you only for the briefest of moments, as
Lizzie takes damage.
both Lizzie and Dancing take damage.
Take full damage.
Take 4, so 46.
Gotcha. Ooh, yes. Am I live? Yes,
10,
I am.
9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, you take 6 cold damage. Dancing, you take 9. And you guys are shivering, fucking cold. Let me tell you what happens, just mechanically, because this is going to be awful for you guys. There is the sheet. You are like this until you dry off. But guess what?
We're in the rain.
Or no, it's storm. Everything
We
is
get
wet.
into a magical hot spring.
That
You're
goes
still
without
wet. The magical hot spring is still.
You can get
But
it.
it's warm.
You
I
can
mean,
get.
it certainly is, but it takes 10 minutes to cast. I think that's 10
Yeah, it
rounds
is.
of you.
Let me click it real quick to see.
I think it takes 10 minutes to cast.
It takes 1 minute.
1 minute. Hey, that'd be a little bit more damage, but that likely will drop. Who over here?
Yep.
You guys-
What if I put up my cabin? Could they get inside my cabin?
if I cast the Phoenix Fire spell and to heal them, would that dry them off technically?
What?
If you get the Phoenix Fire,
If it's a fire trait, would that
It
dry
doesn't
them off?
dry them off. No.
Oh, okay.
If I get them into
I mean, Lizzie could use the. Oh, I know you're casting.
if I get you inside of my cabin, then you wouldn't be getting any more rain on you. Then we could potentially dry you up in another way.
Mm-hmm. Is that possible?
We want to get the fatigued off us before we get into Jula, anyways.
Oh, hey! I think I can get fatigue off you guys with this. A non-curse effect, fatigue. No?
Fatigue is in there.
Yeah, but I can't use it.
No, you can use that. It wouldn't remove fatigue from one person that you touch.
Would this work instead of the soothing screen?
What is it? That's a claim. I mean, we don't need that fatigue right now.
Cozy Cabin also takes a minute, by the way.
It would, but yeah, fair enough.
Regardless of what we do, we need to tap Lizzie with something to prevent her from going down.
Mm-hmm.
So Mariah has.
Yep,
to
I'll blast my Phoenix spell at her. Lizzie,
Can we heal that 19?
get back. 18. Yeah, or yeah.
Or 18, doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Yep.
19's fine. You can take 19.
Well, you can also give her the temp HP so she doesn't die here.
Yep,
You
I'll
can-
give you temp HP as well.
Much.
6, because I'm level 6.
I got him up there.
Cool. Thank you.
Cast it. What do you guys do during this time?
I'll cast I'll cast the cozy cabin to get them inside, so this stops
Start
you.
casting? Okay, gotcha. Mariah?
I'll do this. I'll try to prop them inside. Try to warm them up.
Well, he hasn't got the cabin up yet. Are you going to do anything during that minute?
Let me see what I can do in a minute.
I guess try to see what condition they have and how to get rid of it.
They look tired like you do. They also look very fucking cold, like they are soaking wet with this like magical water. It just glistens more than the water around them, and it's sticking to them like oil.
Gotcha. Can she identify to see if this can be dispelled magic with?
It doesn't seem to be magical in nature.
Oh, not magical. Okay, let me get like the furniture ready in the cabin.
There's no cabin yet.
Okay, well.
During this minute, I need another 4d6 for each of you.
Yep. Jeez, I rolled high.
Good thing.
Lizzie,
Good thing.
you know you'll take 6 dancing.
Yeah.
I think it lasts for 10 minutes. Was this energy, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Imagine-
Cabin's been built. Rush inside the cabin.
Imagine if they had the 6th level resist energy like we talked about.
You'd still be taking damage sometimes.
Sometimes, but
Mhm.
very little.
Worth it.
Alright.
Ooh.
So, I'm looking at the dry off rule, so you gotta take off all your wet ass fucking clothes. And then you gotta, like, dry. Not immediate. But what I'll do is I'll roll you down because it is warm in here. Because cozy is cozy. Roll 2d6, both of you. Oh, look at that.
Nice. No damage.
So no damage from Lizzie, and then 4 to dancing, and then you guys have dried off. Look at
Nice.
there. Now here's the real question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do now?
Oh,
I think we should
rest out.
rest
And-
up
Yep.
in
Okay.
here. I'll try to get rid of our fatigues if I could.
The cabin rests for 8 hours. We might as well stay here.
It technically lasts for 12 hours, but if you spend the night resting here, another day, because you'd be in Jula tomorrow, or tonight, like in 2 hours. You wouldn't
Yeah.
be arriving until tomorrow.
This was not expected. I'm
Yeah.
running a little bit low.
Just because we go to Jula doesn't mean we're getting into a fight in Jula.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
The-
We're about to fight some colts.
Norderberger people are there,
Yeah.
Yes, it's still a functional town.
Is it?
but they're probably going to be like, "Oh, I'd rather us rest outside enemy territory than in."
No, you
enemy
remember
territory."
Golden says that people of Jula are welcoming to new people, like offering
Yeah.
them fish stew and stuff like that. Just don't go and immediately go, "You're a knight of Abednego, you must die!" Start swinging wildly like a mad murderer.
Okay, but we were looking for Knight of
Um,
Dago people,
Right, we
so
can just go stay at the inn where we have to go talk to the father anyways.
oh, okay,
Sure, then we can handle.
that's not a bad idea.
If
It might mean a fight, but it's not necessary. Not
Gotcha.
necessarily a fight.
if that's the case, then can I try? Should I cast Soothing Spring so we don't get fatigued right now?
You should cast it when we're an hour away from town.
Okay, I'm gonna try using Cleansing Flame. Is that applicable here or no?
No.
No,
I
no,
just
we're not gonna get our stuff back, so we might as well just.
Yeah, it'll remove it, and then we'll immediately get it back.
No, she
Oh.
You should give it to. No, it'll remove your fatigue, Cade.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do it then. Yeah.
If you remove Cade's fatigue, he can heal Lizzie and I up to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll refocus first. Give me 10 minutes to refocus, and then
You can't
like
refocus.
it's,
Why
I
not?
can't refocus here.
No,
No, you're still fatigued.
Oh, why would
Oh.
fatigue
you
can't be?
can't
Okay.
refocus if you're fatigued.
Oh.
So get your out of the cabin.
I'll do it for Kate. So I have to do a counteract check or something. Or says
Is a counteract check, so you just click the spell magic.
oh,
It actually spell attack. You can also do a curse.
there you go.
You use a focus point. You're targeting Cade with this.
Yep.
Reach out. Cade. It failed, so it gets rid of a 5th level or lower. Yeah. Hurricane's pretty high level, but the fatigue from the range is really low level. So
That'd be sweet.
Cade, your fatigue has been removed.
All right, now that we're inside the cabin,
Mhm.
I kick Mariah
You
out.
and 2 people.
Yeah, I'll kick Mariah out for a minute, and then I'll heal. So I'll get Mooncap and Lizzie back up to full health.
Okay, babe. Cough, cough.
You and DM are just standing out there. DM looks fucking miserable.
He's up in a tree, kind of just looking like a fat bird.
I should cast Speak with Animals. Be like, hey, DM, how is life? Like,
I'm wet.
Uh,
I do not
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kay just heals everybody up. Apparently, nobody cared that I talked about it. We were being watched, so it's fine.
I mean, you said they
Oh,
all
it's fine.
run away.
That's true.
I mean, I
Mhm.
did, but
Yeah.
whatever. And
They look like.
it looked like a Nargober cultist. They had the same mask and everything.
Oh,
Not shock. Well,
that's not
kind
good.
of shocking, but also not shocking.
Wait, was it like one
Regardless-
person?
What?
Was it one person or multiple?
What's that?
One.
Mm. wait,
They
wait.
seemed to be.
Is it that chick that we buried so far away?
Are you talking
No.
about that?
She wasn't an Orgrimmar cultist.
Oh,
And
good.
it wasn't the Helm. Or Great.
Hell Knight.
Okay.
Well,
Great.
no, she was an Orgrimmar cultist.
She was. But she wasn't a Great Knight. It wasn't a Great Knight. That's all.
And she wasn't wearing a mask.
Oh.
Yes.
Whew, okay. Still pretty
Had
scary
to
though.
Somehow go find a mask in between her quest to murder us.
Regardless, if they don't seem to be here anymore, we can. Kill your wounds and we can get out of here.
Yep.
Hey, you also were pretty vicious in that fight.
I don't you remember using the blade? Yes. It was.
Yeah, but like you also like chopped off her hand almost.
I did chop off her hand, if you recall, but that wasn't on purpose. It was just a.
That's what you kind of sold it, isn't it?
What? Hold on. Where?
I drew it.
Where at?
What's that?
Right north of you.
Oh,
What I saw?
that's what. Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely saw Nergerber. Yeah.
Burger?
Yeah, the
Oh,
mask.
yeah, that's simple. Yeah, that's simple.
Oh,
Mhm.
Jeez.
That's so cool.
it is the BBG of book.
If you spend an hour in here, I'll say that we can put everyone to full health.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the time to get
Give
everybody
you back your emergency battle medicine too.
Yeah, we definitely need that. Kate will say, yeah, I mean, I was just defending the rest of you all. I did.
Moocap will Moocap can't refocus. Not
Correct.
Yeah.
Does training wounds get us unfatigued?
No.
Oh.
You have to rest.
Once you actually, we could. Once you get your focus levels back. Well, no, we can't because you're fatigued.
I
Never
can't
mind.
hear
He
focus.
is fatigued. I was about to refocus as well.
Yeah.
And if Dancing and Lizzie rested here for another 3 hours, then they could fatigue. But it's already towards the end of the day.
So we should just
No.
go to.
Well,
should.
no. Sorry, not the end of the day.
Hmm.
You get to travel 20 miles per day within 8 hours. You guys woke up about 10 o'clock. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's close to like the evening. Currently, you would, if you traveled, you'd be getting there about 9 o'clock. If you don't rest.
Yeah, we should push it and just travel and get there instead of waste another day.
Yeah.
And I'll cast Soothing Spring on us. I still have 2 level 5s.
When we're within about an hour.
Yep. And we chill in there, get unfatigued, refocus, and head on in.
Mm-hmm. So like a plan.
Sounds good?
Good plan.
Yep.
Kate's gonna examine his blade more thoroughly now that when we're actually sitting here refocusing.
Okay. Roll me a religion check.
Yeah, that's why I can't do it.
You can always give it to
the
somebody else.
blade was cursed. I thought it was the
Yeah.
necklace house
Yeah, it's
thing.
the blade making me do this shit. Yeah.
Hey, this blade has probably seen a lot of death, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
blood.
That was.
It's not cursed. I'll tell you that. It's whatever sword I told you it was.
It's sentient, maybe. Ooh.
You don't think it's sentient, but
Yeah,
you
but
know what? Do me a favor. Roll me. Just for fuck's sake, roll me a D100.
sure. Because first of all, how are you gonna tell me it is what you told me it was? You don't even know what you told me it was. It's a +2
It's a
strike,
striking, right? Yeah.
+200. Gotcha.
Oh my god. I mean, it's a blade. You're just changing.
Rod, okay.
Hmm.
I like using it. Makes me feel good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not telling you all this. It's just what it is. It's just kind of legit.
Nancy, roll me a perception check. Cool. All right, what are you guys doing?
That does sound like a dancing.
Hiking another hour. Again,
Hiking
I have
an hour.
high wisdom. I have a higher wisdom than you.
But in character dancing, I was like, la 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 la.
I'm
No,
happy
no,
go
no,
lucky, not
no.
like...
No. Nancy makes sense of most wisdom. He's always the one telling us not to do the dumb shit.
Yeah.
True.
Mariah having a high wisdom doesn't make sense, but
We're not having high anything except for charisma does not make sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess we decided to go over there an hour before we
We're
reach.
walking another hour.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we do the spring.
Then student spring to unfatigue, refocus, and then head back in.
Mhm.
Yes.
That was the plan. So, ta-da! And I only have 1 5 left, so nobody die, please.
No, if we die, you can use, breath of life.
I only got 1. I only have 1.
What's your last
Well,
five?
you said no one was allowed to die ever.
I said no 1. I didn't say no 2 no ones. I just said 1 no.
All right, let me tell you what happens here. Everyone spends the hour in the spring. When you get out of the spring, almost immediately, Lizzie, your fatigue returns. But everyone else is fine.
These returns?
Wait, mine's return?
Yes, because get the 24-hour thing.
You need 24 hours, Lizzie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Soothing Springs, it even mentions as normal for effects that remove fatigue. It doesn't remove any underlying source of fatigue, such as lack of sleep. Like if you don't go without sleep, it doesn't remove it. This isn't like that. This is just trudging through, like you're fatigued from moving through the rain, which is conditional more than anything, circumstantial. But Lizzie's is a bit different. Lizzie is fatigued.
Oh. Does my Phoenix spell work on her? Cleansing Flame?
You don't know.
Let me refocus and try on Lizzie. She's still feeling tired.
It would counteract. So you
Counteract.
It would be a counteract, but as the Soothing Spring, you would notice as normal for effects that remove fatigue. It doesn't.
Oh,
remove
with the underlying effects. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. I'll just refocus, get my 1 refocus point back.
Mhm.
Take 10 minutes to refocus in the rain. You can do that too. Nancy.
Yeah, I already did.
Lizzie cannot refocus.
Nope.
Travel for another hour. Wind up.
Hello, Jula.
While you are seeing Jula from a distance and haven't approached the gates, did I not put descriptions in here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I see what I fucking did. As you were approaching Jula. Okay, that's what I should put here. As you are approaching. I kind of rechanged it up a little bit because it didn't really make much sense the way it was. You haven't approached the gates. You haven't gotten to a point where you can actually see it. As you can look, there's a lot of mountains and stuff. Old kind of approaches your career. Maybe during like the Soothing Springs part. Maybe even climbs in with you. A couple people are kind of sitting nearby to take in the warmth of the spring's radiation. Before we split up, let me tell you a bit of information. Jula's small population. It's compassionate and welcoming. We invite newcomers to share a bit of grow fish or simply shelter from the endless rain. She holds her hands up and water splashing off of her palms. Though each of Jula's residents has a story to tell, there are a few noteworthy ones that you should keep an eye out for. Ajbal in Kimon, we talked about him. He's led the Knights of Abbendago for over 20 years. He uses the town as a base of operations to fuel his ambitions of apotheosis. He steals from the Sinindri, he visits sadistic punishments on any who defy him, and thralls Old Town for lost secrets that might help further his goals. He also enjoys petty torments and acts of revenge, but Ajibal steers clear of bullying the straight-spined Imara and Father Hevril to avoid riling the townsfolk. It's like he's smart. I'm not giving a compliment. More wise, you understand. Anyway, there's 8 Briars Sunsets. I know, it's an interesting name. I mean, I'm gullible, but I'm gullible. The leader of Jula's Patchwork Village Watch. He's the leader of the Patchwork Village Watch. 8 Briars Sunsets. Is professional and courteous. He prioritizes results over appearances, so no one begrudges his racket armor. The captain reluctantly respects Lex. I'll get to him in a bit. But he does owe a life debt for saving him from a flash flood. Lex hasn't had a chance to needle Briar for weeks, however. When Briar defied Abjal Kimon recently, the knights viciously reprisal left Briar debilitated, so much so that he doesn't ever go outside. If it weren't for Father Heverell eating food at his doorstep, I'm sure that Captain Briar would no doubt be on death's doorstep himself. Dehydration or starvation. Especially in the rain, you imagine dehydration from lack of water? There's tons of it. Anyway, Lex, I mentioned Lex, right? I'm sure I said Lex. Grinning Lex is his name. It's known for their cursed peppered language and unique grin. They replaced their upper left teeth with shark teeth and their lower jaw with a fish bone ridge. This thief, he's the de facto leader of the Third River. It's Jula's Thieves Guild. Well, now that Barrister in Deg is dead by Upjaw's hand, he was the other leader. Lex has, well, the guild laid low, while they planned revenge, I'm sure. Their morals are guided by a system of favors. I think they're indebted to the former leader, dead or not, the one that died. They're still indebted to him. They appreciated him. They're very loyal to one another. Heverell, I keep mentioning him. Father Heverell. His last name, your DM can't pronounce. Dagumbi? There we go. That's pretty cool. Trained under his mother, Iboda, a former priest of the Hall of the Watchful Emex, and a religious leader who helped a post-flood Jula thrive in accordance with Aristotle's principles. But for many years, young Heverell was thoughtful and dedicated. He was a good defender of Jula's physical and spiritual well-being. His faith was tested when his mother passed, and the Chilaxians besieged Jula in a span of a single year. His courage, already strained by grief, broke during the Devil's Gifts. It was a battle. We'll hear probably about it later. Fled his community during that time in need, and Aristotle abandoned him. He's the fallen paladin. I heard that he wandered the Sodden lands for decades before hearing that violent scavengers had taken over his childhood village. When he returned, his faith remained shattered. Each day he barely overcomes enough self-doubt and melancholy to perform his duties. No progress at all, leading a rebellion against Ajbal Kaman and his band of bullies. And every few nights, he secretly visits his mother grave on the Green Flows Waterfall Island to mourn both her and the light that he left behind. Yes, I understand. He's the one that I told you to go and speak to help fight the leader. See, you'll see when you meet him. I just mentioned a lot of bad things about him. I probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I mentioned the Ibarra High Hearth, did I? No, I didn't. Anyway, there's a stocky woman, colorful full art tattoo, Julian Shoreline. She's the latest High Hearth to operate the Jula L House. We talked about the L House, I'm sure. It's where the Knights, their base is at. She grew up in the establishment with her mother, her maternal grandparents as well, and her father, but a Chilaxian defector from, he was a Chilaxian defector. Her parents disappeared shortly after the Knights of Abednego began their occupation. No one really knows what happened to them. It pains her. She will not risk peace and safety of the L House by taking action against them. She's sure that they're responsible, but more damage would be bad and happen if anyone speaks up against them. So she doesn't. So she truly loves Jula. She handles the town's recent troubles by making the L House its a place of refuge. She cooks hearty meals. Her father's recipe of Kintargan silverfish is a favorite among her. Her presence is strong. And her Fire Days Mariamba performances is, well, it lifts people's spirits, but Knights ran her out of the L House. Last I heard, Mara was taken away, which is why I went to John to protest and arrest him. You found me in the prison. She swallows really hard. And then there's the Steel Tail family. Last one we talked about. I know I'm talking a lot. It's Julia's venerable smithy family. They include a married couple, Zihara Stilltell and Ukuyo. And they're 2 adult children. Ukuyo handles the forge orders and deliveries, while their daughters, who are aiming to become of age to take over the family business. And the younger brother can barely manage making nails, but he has a talent for sculpture, which won't help the blacksmiths. He can't really sculpt with clay and people wear it. Anyway, the family has little spare time. The knights keep them busy repairing their armor and their weapons. They use them a lot. And then at this point, resting up, and you guys get to the part where you can overlook Julia. This is when I should be doing this. To show you the map. This is where we'll be for the foreseeable future.
Ah.
Ooh, our first town-ish. Sounds cute to everybody in the middle. Okay. That big, what, 300 feet from the bar? Okay. Julans use a network of ropes and pulleys to connect important buildings. She says as she's pointing this out. You're at a high rise, kind of looking down at the city a little bit. It limits the need for people to traverse the dangerous coastal waters or muddy hillsides. Broad, sturdy awnings cover many of the streets and public spaces, woven from the same local rain fan hem, kind of like palms, like palm fronds, I think, used by the town's sailmakers. Most buildings are wooden affairs with broad eaves and dormed windows. And many homes are converted merchant houses or silos from Julia's distant past. Companion planted farm plots outside the city supplement the town with a seafood diet, and the rain fan grows along the eastern forest edge. As you can see, 2 rivers separate Julia into 3 informal neighborhoods. I've actually listed them for you already. There's Trader's Landing. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trader's Landing? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So as you can see, each one of these is a neighborhood. So all this is Trader's Landing, this is the granaries, and this is the claw. Trader's Landing. Traders with goods from Damasa, Ligrin, and beyond make a switchback climb to the Julia's south gates, now just 100 feet so above sea level. This is the closest to sea level, technically, is this area. She starts pointing out buildings as best as she can. She points out this river. This is the Blue Flow. It bisects eastern Julia. Wait, this is the Blue Flow? Eastern Julia? Oh, eastern. Yeah, that's right. Bisects. This is eastern Julia. It's called the Blue Flow. Succulent daredevil fish forget the edge of the waterfall. And townsfolk collect food and drinking water from the swift river. It's actually delicious. Very crisp because it kind of gets cold. But with the constant rain, and there's a lot of stones where they kind of put it up higher up to kind of like it purifying. I'm not a big water person. Number 2, I'm going to start revealing these as I say them. So when you see the number pop up, you know what I'm talking about. Please. There we go. Map players. See number 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're here.
Yep, perfect. That's the Stilltell Forge. Zira Stilltell built the forge between the cliffs and shore along the Blue Flow's southern bank. It has squatted there for almost 3 centuries. That's the blacksmiths I'm talking about. Number 3.
Where was number 1 at?
Number 1's just the river. That
Oh,
this.
this.
It's just
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Number 3 is that bridge. You see that bridge?
Mhm.
That's the Blue Span. And this bridge's corner are marked by masts from the 4 Chilaxian ships during the donation. Built atop the Blue Span is the Span House, the former headquarters of the now disbanded town guard. The Span House provides shelter from rain, and Julans congregate there often to fish, wash clothes, socialize. It's like it's not the town hall, but it's like the community hall. By the way, the donation. Every single time the city's been attacked by something, the town defends itself. It takes something from the attack to memorialize it. This is one of the 4 Chilaxian ships came into the harbor, and the people defended it. Something scuttled the ships and took the mast. That's for
So
them.
was it a tower on the bridge?
Built atop it is a former headquarters. The bridge, I'm going to draw it because this is kind of what it looks like. So you got your bridge, and about halfway through, there's like a building. It's like 2 stories, and there used to be like a company here, but essentially it's a 2-story like building built in the middle of the ship. I want to mistakenly.
Yeah, it's basically a tower.
Number 4 coming in hot.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in there. the warehouses. Oh, it's a lot of little buildings. Once the hub of Julia's now extinct trading economy, the Traders Landing Central's Plaza still bustles with residents. Julia's converted most of the old buildings into homes, partitioning each warehouse interior so that multiple families can comfortably share a single roof, so they're not separated. They refer to buildings that have their former functions, such as the Yam House or the Weaver Home, as their names. So it's like 103 Weaver Home. So like these were the Weaver place, like back when the Weavers used to be around here. No one needs weaving anymore. There's a lot of. I live out there too. I live at the Hardery House. Now that I think about it, that's interesting. I should talk to the sculptor. On to the next one. Number 5. Right there. That's an interesting one. It's an old laboratory. It's the only one that no one's converted into anything. It's been boarded up a long time. The chemical contamination after the Chilaxian War. No one's had the gear to fix it. Hazard gear. We don't really care about it. It's far enough away from other buildings, so we just stay away from it. Under the granaries, she says. I just did 5, so there should be a 6 in there somewhere. Where the fuck is 6? Boom!
Mine's being overloaded.
So, the blue flow is the bottom, and the green flow that bisects the northern side of Julia. The rolling waters have foiled 2 attempts to build a bridge across it, but there is a rope system. She points it out too, that you guys can see. Then there's the silos. Number 7. You see that? The ground floor of these old grain silos now function as storefronts, while the upper floors are portioned into homes stacked atop one another, like a tower. The bill band, Dazzling Dozen, it's about 12 members or so, occupies the northeastern silo and runs a few businesses there. The colorful awnings stretch across the district. You see compared to colorful awnings across the district to shelter stone tile common area that frequents by musicians and storytellers. People show up there to kind of forget, but it's hard to because the rain never stops. It's like your normal town center now, but it's not even in the center of town. It is pretty. Number 8. This one's important. That's the Hall of the Watchful Ebix we talked about. It has witnessed Julia's birth, its destruction, and its rebirth. It's the oldest building, and it still holds the Ebix horn bow and tanned hide made from the blessed animal which inspired the town's founding. Erastian temples are practical structures, and the hall provides ample space for hit processing, weaving, healer's work, and a dry dock for repairing large watercrafts. That's currently where the father usually goes. He does his congregation best as he can. That's where you would want to go first to speak with him. There, she points it out.
7. Got it. Thank
Number
you.
8.
Oh, sorry, 8.
Number 9. That's the Willwright's widower. Now, weird name. Currently inhabited by the Knights of Abednego. Julia's Soul. It's the Soul Inn, named after the Whistling Willwrights. Another inn that drowned in Nosra's urn. She points to the big water lake. You can't miss it. It's a carved stone lintel. It depicts a man draped dramatically over a wheel, the weeping gutter drawn tears. So as it rains, it looks like it's interesting that the man's crying into the fountain. Weeping. Willwright's widower, the weeping Willwright, because his wife died.
Is that a tavern? What is that?
It was the inn. It's the last inn, I think. But that's where the knights sleep. It's not an inn you should go to. Onward to number 10.
Non-functional inn.
Non-functional inn. Number 10 way at the top. So the claw. This spirit of land is named for its shape, but also from a Western Muwagni saying, "Leave a cat in the rain, come back to a tiger." The phrase honors the tenacity and resourcefulness of the sodden town. Switchback ramps, the valley walls, the claw, and the granaries before the flood, but now the neighborhoods can traverse only via boat or sturdy ropes. At number 10, at the very far end, past that mountain line, the northern slope of the claw, it conceals a small cave mouth visible only during the lowest tides. It's no more than once a month, maybe for maybe an hour. Before the hurricane, this was the way to go to Julia's old underground things where they used to smuggle stuff into town, so they didn't have to worry about coming in. But now it's just a place where teens go to make out, and some of them drown. And there was this guy named Billy invited me out there. I haven't heard from him since. Oh, he probably drowned. Ow. saying that out loud, I've been worried that he stood me up. I waited for him, but I got the location wrong. Wow. Anyway, that was a long time ago. Number 11. You're gonna, if you zoom in, you can see what looks to be a lizard. If you zoom all the way in, I don't know how far you can zoom in at 11.
Really?
Yeah, zoom all the way in.
Yeah.
The preserved skeleton of Julia's first assailant was a massive obundo. It winds up and cools around a cliff-top tower that overlooks Larderside. The animal's skull is level with the top of the mountain, and one can look through the orbit to stare defiantly through the Eye of Abednego. It's like, they defeated it a long time ago, but it looks out towards the center of the tornado. It's a monument to our first assailant that failed to destroy the city. And then, a few more. Number 12. That's what that is. The High Hearth family has run the Julia L House for centuries as a sanctuary offering good food and camaraderie. And many of the once elegant and important stained glass windows were replaced with wooden panels after sustaining damage from the storms. And, well, the Ubindo fight. A few months ago, though, I heard that Ara had to chase off children digging holes in her yard or prying at foundation stones in search of the purposely hidden High Hearth fortune. No one's found it. I don't think it exists. She told me it doesn't. There's Larderside, or we mentioned Larderside here. Most of Julia's nautical activities, such as fish processing and net repair, happen in the Claw's southeast bank. Larderside, sorry. Inhabitants shelter beneath the wide eaves of very elaborate century-old buildings, remnants of the town's broken top past, and they sing haunting or beautiful songs while they work. The docks. Well, the bigger one, anyway. And then, number 14. Right in the middle of the fucking burn of Gazra. The flood-carved bay in the center of Julia is officially named Gazra's Urn. Most people call it Old Town due to the city ruins submerged in the surface. The bay's choppy waters and tempest shark population intimidate visitors, but locals have long since learned how not to navigate such dangers. People stick to the water coastline to go from one place to another. You don't take a boat straight across. You kind of go around. Something to think about. I mentioned this. The Knights occupy the Julie L House, although they sleep at the inn, the wheelwrights would war. Their numbers are greatest there at the inn. Near the inn is the Hall of the Watchful Ibex. I told you about that. That's where Father Everell spends nearly all of his time. It's also a natural first stop for any outsiders. I would go there first. But with that, I think I've given you everything that I can. Good luck in there. The rest of us are going to use another means to return home, she says with a smile and starts to backpedal away.
Thank you for
Thank you for all this
paragraphs of information.
I just feel like we're in the hot tub, and
This is after the hot top. This is after.
I'm just in mid hot tub. You just hop in, just see all this stuff. Okay, bye. Kate, that lady. Kate, she was kind of helpful.
My brain hurts.
The
Yeah.
thing I care about in the situation is we're not to go see what the cultists are. And
I'm
to
just
go
like,
stop
we are
them.
still fatigued, still in the hot tub. Just our minds literally can't take this.
No, this is after the hot tub. This is when you're
okay.
being able to see the city.
Okay.
The hot tub was the people, and then she described the city an hour afterwards, so it wasn't all in one run.
Okay, nice. Well, we know the father's in here, so.
So you guys are coming in this way.
Do you
You're
think
off in
it's
this
too?
direction.
Is it too late to see the father, or do you think it's like?
She said she's there almost all the time. It's probably about 9 o'clock in the evening, but you guys kind of roll in. Jula is built upon cliffs overlooking the sea. It was once a larger city, occupying steep river valleys along a highland trade route. But when the Eye of Abednego drowned the region more than a century ago, only the cliff-top portions of the city survived. The Knights of Abednego now dominate the town, having used it as their base of operations for 2 decades. As you arrive at the town's southeastern entrance, a pair of knights are standing guard. Okay. Cool. They see you. One of them holds up a hand towards you and calls aloud, "Halt there, travelers!" And the other knight begins to look at you all over cautiously. "Where have you come from, and what is your business in Jula?" Someone speak up, please.
Admiral Pilot.
Sorry. I checked out. We're here to see.
Everyone
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Ian clears his throat and squawks up.
We're here to see. I didn't type his name in. What's that guy name?
The father.
The father.
Father Invector? No,
Yes.
that's a different campaign, sorry. Father.
Yes, we're here
You
to.
both look at each other, and then back to you as you're the one speaking, little Lizzie here, looking tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What for?
Important matters.
Oh my goodness.
Important matters, you say. Important enough to share with us.
Sure. Yes.
Well, let's hear it then.
I'll be honest. I don't know. Okay. I've been taking notes, and
lie.
look, I'm on 14. I don't know. Kate, you take the lead. Take the lead. I'm mentally checked out.
Can we aid Caden's diplomacy? Because
You're making me lie. You're making me lie here. I'm
Oh, you have to lie?
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Can we back up something?
Thank you. Can we back up,
I feel
please?
like-
You guys expect me to know all this
Why are we in
information.
Jula?
Okay, so like, I'm gonna whisper. So like,
We're here to say. We're here to say. We're here to
Why
say
are we here?
the dwarven father.
Why the fuck are we here?
Because Iboko's dad is here and we have to rescue her.
Yes.
Dad.
That is not the only reason we're here.
And the other
Fucking
reason?
Christ.
It's because the father has something to do with the Knights of Bendigo, and we need help to help him
he
get rid of
doesn't.
him.
There's a motherfucking cult of Norgerber here that we want to get rid of.
And the father is the leader of the resistance.
Yeah, so like,
So
we're
So
trying to
we
help
can't
her.
tell the guards that, so we have to lie.
Yeah, the question that you asked is why do we have to lie? And it's because if you tell them the truth that you're here to kill the Knights of Abednego, we're right in front of
you.
Okay.
Guys, do I have to put my left foot in front of my right as I walk?
You can
forward?
also just say we're fucking wet and would like to rest someplace.
Yeah,
That's
so like,
very simple.
okay.
We just walked over here. Thought we was gonna just talk to them. So
We
Listen,
did ask where we
listen,
came
as
from,
you say that,
too.
I heard you, Kate, you said we're religious zealots or something like that?
Pilgrims.
Pilgrims? Right, whatever, if you don't want to share with us, fine. Well, to enter, you must pay an entrance fee. Entrance, not interest. Entrance, like the
It feels like both the same way.
mhm.
All right? Yeah.
How much is the entrance fee?
Can I roll society to see if that's true?
It probably is. They're
the ones running around.
Do whatever the
They
fuck
make the
they
rules.
want.
He says, he goes, well, the fee is that. And he points at Dancing Mooncap and your necklace of fireballs.
So I was
Fine,
thinking,
I don't
like,
care. That's fine.
I was thinking that maybe we could negotiate.
It
other
sounds
things.
great. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Let's go on our way.
okay.
Fine. Take the fireballs, not my fireballs.
They take it. They take it and step aside, allowing you into Jula with no issue.
I'm fucking tired.
All right, let's go to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
As we're walking, with no knights around, he said, we'll just get it back later.
Okay, that's true.
Okay.
Knights of
Fine.
Abednego patrol the streets in groups of 4 or more of these groups, people that you face before, new ones that look different. One member of each group carries an obvious signal horn that they have in like their left hand. And another group of knights, as you likely only ever a horn's call away. You can't cross a corner without at least seeing one group at a time. So starting to fight openly in the streets would mean that you're going to fight several people at once. As you go, and I know where you're traveling to, for obvious reasons, we're heading to the temple, right?
Yep.
As you enter this building that was described to you, it's very immaculate. There's a lot of different like side rooms set up and stuff, but the entry hall, it kind of feels like a church with, you know, large awnings and a vaulted ceiling. But you notice that it's slightly empty for a church in a town with so many issues. Towards the front, sitting on a stool before a statue of a deer man, you see a haggard and weathered man with pearl white hair, an unkempt beard, and a large green hat. A lot of people here are actually wearing hats for obvious reasons. He turns and hears your like footfalls echoing. Obviously, you're wet too. But he turns and notices your arrival and gives a forced smile. Visitors. Welcome to the Hall of the Watchful Index. I am Father Heverell. Please come and set your soap bones for all its kind of mumbles under his breath. I got handouts.
Hi, Father Emerald.
He mumbles under his breath as he screams.
Named NPCs.
Emerald.
Heverell.
Hi, Father Heverell.
Father Heverell.
Heverell.
Can I just call him Father? Father. You know, put my praying hands up. Father.
He looks a little bit like. Never mind. I was gonna say kind of
Oh my God.
like
The
Gandalf.
woman, the old venerable lizard folk that you spoke to that knew all the information about Starkeepers and shit. I didn't realize she had a fucking handout. How
Oh.
cool she looks.
Oh, she's
Oh,
badass.
Jerry.
I didn't realize it. I just found it. Oh, dude, that's sick shit.
She looks.
He's totally not going to show up here eventually and help us, like he's supposed to do.
Well, there was also the handout for the leader that you spoke to. If you remember.
Yeah, she was supposed
Help
to
us.
help us. She's
Yeah.
supposed to help us at some point.
You had to promise to find that access.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Oh, I'm not talking.
Can I
I'm too
track?
tired to talk. I'm done.
Oh, there was a whole
What
thing
happened?
inside Jula and I didn't leave.
But you know what? It's nice to meet you, Father. My name is
hey, I
Lizzie
think I have
Dizzy, by the
something for
way,
this.
and these are my companions: Cade, Dancing, and Mariah, as she points to each one. saying their names.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you.
Like I asked, if you're passing through, planning to stay for a duration, he asks and offers a few chairs for you to sit in because you deserve
Well,
service.
we are not passing through per se. We're here to handle some business, so we're gonna stay for a little
Yeah,
while.
he takes.
Well, that by definition of my here is passing through. Again, because you're the most wise, roll me a perception check, Nancy. You roll. Hey, you actually get something this time. Though he offers aid, you've heard that he offers aid and he seeks it. It's very obvious just from his expression, his forced smile. He has been worn down by the burden of leading the town through calamity after calamity after calamity. It's definitely getting to him. And this is a facade. He's trying his best to put on a smile, but he's broken. Very easy to see. You also notice, as you're doing this, as you're realizing this, you also noticed that DM takes an immediate and noticeable dislike to Father Heverell. Though he doesn't seem to pay him any mind. Your bird is like, feathers are kind of tuft and like looks like he's ready to attack at any moment.
Yeah, that's normal.
It's normal.
Mooncap.
Never been
No.
a man forever. That's normal.
No.
Acting like it's normal. You wanna
Is
ask
he a lizard folk? Like, you know how Satalysis was like
You
training
mean
bee
serpent
people?
folk?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
something.
the serpent folk.
Different
They're all
thing.
the same.
No.
No, he had it right. Mariah has it right. They're all the same.
No, yeah, they're also, no, what I think he is, I think he's some kind of undead. If the DM's being, if DM's being,
Since 1923, we've made uniforms for the doers, the hands-on folks who use elbow grease and heart in equal measure. Red Cap,
I would say that you would be curious about that. You could ask him.
Or cursed, yeah, or cursed. That makes sense too.
We know he was a paladin who fell. So
You know what? Why don't I just ask, like, hey, how you feeling? What's on your mind?
No, this is the stuff that only Dancy knows. He has not said anything out loud.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Maybe.
and I'm not going to say these things in front of him.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Decorum.
I guess.
Well,
Maybe Mooncap, do you want to lead this discussion since you are champion to champion?
Lizzie was already talking to him.
yes.
Lizzie,
Okay,
okay.
yes, fine. I'll process all this information of why we're here.
You
So,
don't have this information.
not that information. The 14 different places we just talked about. Okay, whatever. So,
You can simply say Goldie sent me here, or Goldie said you guys
oh,
are.
we are looking for I keep forgetting his name.
Starts.
Father Heverell.
This is the guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks nothing like a
Sorry,
dwarf.
Well, let's
No one said he looked like a
Father.
Oh my god.
Lizzie, okay, Lizzie.
No.
Why did we
No,
ever decide
no,
these
I'm
two
tired of it.
people were
I'm tired of this.
No, you guys came in here expecting me to tell them what to say, and I don't know what to say.
I expect the two people who are good at charisma to be able to understand the situation and talk to a person.
Okay.
No, we didn't come in with a plan, first of all.
Please just let me handle this. We can get this over with.
Please
Father
do.
Hemlock,
I
goalie.
have to interject. But why? Why do you have such discordance among your allies?
Because they don't know what they're doing. Anyways,
We didn't have a plan, so you know.
It's
Yeah.
not like you have any plan.
Like I don't even know what Kate's about to say.
One of your friends sent us Father Goalie, a woman by the name of Goalie. She said you could.
The definitive white spotted gull. Yes,
Yeah.
I am familiar with Nourishing Gull. She is affectionately called Goalie by the larder side to me. And she survived at the Trader's Gate she arrived at the Trader's Gate about a decade ago without any packmates. She has taken the claws regular as her new family and supplies them with reasonable, accurate predictions about weather and fishing prospects. She's almost like a miniature seer. Mara High-Earth is used to her daily visits with Goalie. Goalie shows up there almost every day, and she sits in the alehouse and crunches on animal bones to fuel her occult divinations. But what Goalie really wants is a taste of the Obendo coil. She thinks that there might be powerful visions that she'll definitely get from it, but she's always dissuaded by Mara.
Well, she did do that. You realize she was gone for a long time, sir.
You know, now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen her some time. What happened?
She was, she displeased one of the knights and was taken somewhere.
A poor soul. She didn't deserve death.
No, she's not. Obviously, she's alive. We managed to free her, and she said that you could have some help in the town. So we came to offer.
Who are you? This is a lot to talk about with strangers.
We are teachers of the Magavia School of Magic.
Magavia? That's so far away. Look,
we were in the.
I would not lie. That piques my interest. What could honestly bring me this far to Jula?
Well, if you give me 2 seconds to explain, I would tell you.
Oh, tell! Let me tell you a tell at one point. It's a long time. I used to be fishing with my father.
We were in the area, in an area called Blood Salt, to do research when the town of Kyoto was attacked. One of our students that lived there, and her family was taken by the knights during one of their raids. We offered our assistance to help her family and reunite her family, and we found that her father had been taken here to Jula after we freed her and the rest of the people at the jail where Goalie was being held.
And then Goalie told you to come here.
To help you.
Help with what?
I think you know what.
He looks around at the church and it's pretty clean.
But not cleaning.
I think you realize that the knights don't belong here. You don't want them to be here any longer.
Are you enemies of the knights?
Of course, they capture people and enslave them. They are definitely our enemies.
It's not known that Magami has quite a way to stop evil. You able to reform them or drive them out?
Well, we don't have to kill them. We can drive them out. But regardless,
To be honest with you, that might actually work in your favor. Detaining them so that Jula can rise again with your assistance. That would give them the spark of.
He has a slight smile as he's saying this, as he's like a bit of happiness crosses him immediately. As he's like about to have a little bit of hope, he takes on a more cautious expression and shakes his head.
Get comfortable, please. I'm about to tell you a little history of Jula.
Pages. I'm kidding, it's not 7 pages.
I imagine it is. Given what Goalie says to me.
Jula served mainly as a stopping point between the nation of Yamasa and what is now the Shackles. Travelers could take advantage of the fresh water provided by the waterfall pool between the green and the blue flows. They also frequently encountered a curiously protective ibex with bronze horns. It's an animal they associated with the noble god of the hunt, Aristotle, and you notice the statue. The ibex died defending an Erastian priest who went on to build the hull of the watchful ibex, with a waterfall as honor to the animal. The lush valleys filled with homes and farms over time, and Jula became the center of prosperity. Then the Eye of Abednego opened up in 4606 AR. A hungry sea rushed in to devour Jula's lowlands. The town's lush valleys became trenches at the bottom of the sea. Prospering valley communities became mausoleums for the drowned dead. No one can escape it. It came in them. Jula's survivors, those on the cliff tops, did their best to repair the fractured city. But within months, an immense Elas Mosaurus thundered into Julia's Bay. This Obindo, if you remember, saw the creature, a western Wagner Leviathan, completely trampled the few docks and boats that Julian had built. The townsfolk scrambled to defend the city, turning a cracked beam from the roof of Julia's alehouse into a makeshift harpoon, which they set down, repair gantry to the creature's skull, like a log chute, miniature like harpoon launch. Very large. It didn't avoid it at all, like it think you could eat it. Here's the skull. Anyway, they feasted on the beast's flesh and preserved its skeleton and named it the coil, which is a symbol of the newly found remade town's resilience and defiance. Life would be much easier, though. In 4661, Orchalaxian ships, the Hinterin Maze ironclad terms, the scent of sulfur, and the might of it invaded Jula, crashing down on the town like a grim wave. The defending Julians rallied once again around the hall of the watchful Ibex, where they weathered the elements of conjured fire hellhounds and threw warriors for 2 days without any rest. But on the 3rd day, the Chilaxians summoned a Barbazur and nearly spelled the end of Julia. But it was on this fortuitous arrival day, on this day, a fortuitous arrival of Dazian's Dazzling Dozen, an intertaffly bill band, members of an old, run-down group of, what are they called, Pathfinders. They showed up and they tipped the scales in the town's favor. They drove out the Chilaxian invaders, they sunk the ships, they took the masts. You've heard the rest of Shogolians and our storyteller. And then the arrival of a wicked man named Jal Kimon and his Norberger worshipping Knights of Abednego, glorified gang, herald the end of Julia's fortunes after that fight. Brigands slunk into town under the cover of a raging storm, rounded up local leaders and demanded they comply with their demands. Abjal proceeded to bend Julia to his desires. The knights, they hoard the best of the town's crops and goods, and they forced the forge to run around the clock to keep their Norbergerites armed. Community's leaders resolved that the town had survived so much more, but somehow they are barely able to survive this, but they do believe that they will survive this too. They have been exploiting the town village itself for 2 decades. Many Julia's youngest generation are trending towards a bitter nihilism. Am I saying that right? Nihilism? What is this word? Yeah, that word. And pragmatic self-preservation. They're not worried about helping one another. They're growing up in the city of cutthroats, and it's not the same town. As it stands, the lower generation is going to eventually take over, or it's going to be like Blood Cove, Pirate City. Look, there's recent talk of an uprising, but it remains to be seen if the fish-patterned armor of the Knights of Abednego will join the Abednego coil and the Chilaxian masts as symbols of the town's success against all odds. At this point, people have lost hope again. He pauses for a moment, takes a sip of water from an old mug nearby, clearing his throat. Look, I honestly don't have the strength to stop the Knights. If they were to send their full forces here to the hall, luckily, Abjal has decided to leave the Shrine alone for now. He focuses his priorities elsewhere. He knows that the numerous knights present in the nearby inn are sufficient to keep the people of the shrine cowed, so a lot of people actually stop coming here altogether. He looks back to you, same cautious stare, and informs you, look, there are a dozen knights in the town, dozens of them, including their most powerful leader, like Abjal and priests of Norberger. A frontal assault to expel them is doomed to fail. Look, I want to help. But I'm afraid that if you fail, the consequences will lead to even more treatment, worse treatment of the citizens. That said, I'll say no. The town has suffered enough, and something needs to give. He takes a deep breath and continues. To succeed in stopping the Knights, an attack against them must be decisive, and in the process, strike down their leaders in the Jula Ale House. If you can promise me that you will defeat that Jaw and keep on, I vow to you here and now that I will do everything in my power to help the people rise up against the Knights and let you strike unimpeded against their leader.
I swear it.
As do I. Either we strike them down or we die trying.
I agree.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Your bird squawks angrily at him.
Rascal's not happy, is he?
I'm used to it. Aristotle has been displeased with me for decades. I served Jula as selflessly as possible to atone for my sins, but it's clear I'm going through the motions. Nothing's changed.
Maybe this will tip the scale, Father.
He nods, clears his throat again. I know of 4 individuals, other than myself, who have the influence and resources to make a significant difference in the public. At least the public uprising against the Knights. Look, unless you were able to convince at least 2 of these people to lend their aid, I will have to fully refuse to even consider a fight. The more you can convince to aid in a battle against the Knights, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing everything I can to recruit and coordinate anyone willing to fight against the Knights, and I'm going to need some help. People of Julia are brave, but courage is no substitute for a good shield. Ajal has been working our blacksmith Zahara Steeltail to the bone. She may be able to spare a few things. If she can supply a few shields, even a blade or 2, then this plan might not be dead in the water after all.
Oh, God.
Okay, Lizzie.
Look at that
I
word.
mean,
Oh, also, do you have any coffee?
No, people don't need anything to perk them up and drown them more.
Okay, sorry. I feel really flustered, and Kate, sorry for yelling at you and all that stuff. It's been a long day. Haven't refocused. A lot to get in. A lot to get out.
I typed in, that's the first person who told you to speak to, the blacksmith.
Even though you've been focused already.
where is she be located at? What number?
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay, Zahari Steeltail.
Ship across the river.
Then there's the Third River, our local thieves guild. Look, I trust those cut purses about as far as I can throw them, and believe you me, I can't throw a person. They have their own reasons to hate the Knights. They're quick, and they're smart, and they're loyal. Nothing else, they'll make a good distraction. That's the Third River.
Thieves Guild. Okay, number 3. Third River.
Our front line, hopefully, will be made up of the former town guard. Look, I doubt they'll listen to me at all. But if you can get their old captain, 8 Briar Sunsets, to step up, he may listen. Unfortunately, he's acquired a severe fear of open spaces. Look, if I wasn't still bringing him food, he'd likely starve. But we gotta do something. Lastly, Imara Highhearth. She owns the ale house. In fact, if you've heard this, she grew up there. No one knows the Knights or their movements in the ale house better. She's been avoiding a confrontation for fear of her beloved ale house becoming a focus of their wrath, but she needs convincing that the time to act is now. This might be the best time. In fact, the Knights recently turned her out, so I'm certain she's not happy about that. Look, that's a lot, I know, and it's late. Pick one to focus on at a time, and I can tell you more about them and where to find them. Every time you either earn their support or fail, return to me. We'll move on to the next. I'll tell you some more. I don't want to overload you with information. This is where we'll start.
This is going to be a headache.
Oh,
Steel
man.
Or getting the blades is more important. Getting blades for the people is the most important thing we can do.
Most of the townspeople need little encouragement to resist the Knights, but very few are actually equipped for combat. Your party can secure the proper equipment, people will be wielding boat hooks and fillet knives against scale mill and tridents. The blacksmith, is an elf by the name of Zahara Stilltail. She has been conscripted by the knights to produce armor, weapons, and stuff exclusively for them. Her wife, Akuyo, and her 2 adult children have been assisting her, but even with their help, she has barely been feeling his growing demands. You will find them in the Trader's Landing district at her shop called Stilltail's Forge. Before you go, you should probably do it tomorrow. It's late. Awful. I have a couple of side rooms that you could rest in.
Thank you so much, Father.
You can head out early in the morning and tackle this next session.
We appreciate the hospitality. Thank you, Father.
Of course. We'll handle this next week, and we will make sure we get these allies on our side.
Random question, out of character. Aren't you gone next week, Cade?
No.
I thought it was in May. You said you were going to take it.
May 9th. Not
Oh,
next
May
week.
9th. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry. I thought next week was your week.
No, it'll be the week after.
Yeah. How long are you gone for?
No, I'm just going to be gone that one.
One day.
Yeah, we have a fundraiser, and I was told, like, hey, we need all hands on deck, and so I couldn't be off my normal Tuesday, so it's unfortunate, but,
It's a late running fundraiser.
Oh yeah, for an all-day thing. Well, I'm going to be there from, 2 o'clock to, the fundraiser probably will end by, 7, 8 o'clock, but, I'll be at work. Huh?
Even if you're done with the fundraiser already, you still gotta come home and eat.
I gotta help clean up, and I gotta come home, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So even if I get off, or the time I get off, it would be about 9, it'd be like 9:30 anyways, so.
So guess what this next chapter is about?
Influence.
Rebellion, revolution.
Influence subsystem, but it's definitely starting
A revolution.
a revolution. That's right.
I feel like I'm in Quest the Frozen Flame, Chapter 3 again.
It does feel like that.
With the Sutake. Remember? So I'm getting flashbacks how we epically failed.
Well, I mean, we only epically failed because
You
we
don't
weren't
have to
talking to
have
anybody.
You and Lizzie literally practically critically failed coming in, having a normal conversation with a person.
Well, I didn't
A
know.
completely normal conversation to town cards. What are you doing here? I'd like to sleep inside tonight. That's all you have to say.
I honestly, Lizzie just couldn't, cope with all that stuff that other guy said after the whole spring. Like, she had to write down 14 different places.
I feel like there's so many hidden loopholes we're trying to reach. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say.
And then you guys rushed her off to go talk to these knights and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing.
Guys, I will give you the slightest benefit because he did say, "Where are you coming from?" as well. So, slightest benefit, but you are our talkers. You're the ones supposed to be able to lie and tell the story.
Yes, but it'd be better if we knew what we were supposed to be talking about to the people.
I feel like,
Literally, the guy that you were here to speak to just asked, "Well, are you passing through or not?" You're like, "No, we're not passing through. We're going to take care of our business and leave." It's like here, that's
Well, yeah, but that means we're not we're not staying. We're staying for a little while, but we're gonna leave afterwards. We're not just passing through that day.
Ask, are you passing through or are you staying for a duration? And you said,
We are staying for a duration, though.
Oh, duration would be long, like you're
Okay,
staying beyond a week.
but even if that's the case, we're literally here to help him with this rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't know how long it was going to take, so that's why I was like, yeah, we're not really passing through. We're kind of staying here and then we're going to leave. So we're not staying. We're not going to be residents of this place, and we're not here to just check it out too. So.
You're kind of a little bit of both.
Well, that's why I was like, we're kind of doing both, sir.
Conversation needs to feel natural. Don't worry about saying the best things. The more natural you make it sound, the more likely it'll be believed, especially if you're just deceiving.
Okay.
It's just about natural conversation.
So
So who are you? You start struggling. It's obvious that you're lying. It's simple stuff.
Hey, so how many toes do you have? Oh,
I mean, even I said, like, yeah, I just came up with something like religious pilgrims. They're like, what the fuck ever? You don't have to tell us, but what, like, they didn't believe me, but they didn't.
You know,
it
the
wasn't
reason why
something.
they're interested is, Lizzie, you said important stuff. And you're like, oh, important enough to tell us? And then you went, yeah. And then, like, well, tell us. And you went, you know what? I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. That looks so fucking suspicious.
Which is why I stepped in to give us.
I'm glad Kate stepped in.
Plausible deniability.
Because I didn't want to just say, oh, we're just here to stop the Knights of Abednego. Because I was about to say that. I was like, that's what we're here for. That's what we're going to do.
But they are.
And I was like, you know what? Let's just zip it. Let's just let
Tell us
the
that.
other people talk. So I'm going to get everybody in trouble.
The thing is all four of you are going to have to do individual talking in the next book.
That is okay. As long as I know what we're talking about, I will be fine. I had no clue what we were talking about.
Okay. Listen, you cannot not know that you're here to stop the Knights.
No, I know that, but I didn't know we were trying to lie and trying to get inside there and yada yada yada.
Would you tell a Knight of Abednego that you're here to stop the Knights of Abednego?
No, I did not know there were Knights of Abednego. I'll be honest with you.
I said it, 2 knights are at the front guard.
Yeah, you said 2 knights or at the. I thought it was just 2 knights. I didn't think it was Knights of Abednego.
You mean the place where the Abednego
There's
are?
only one have knights here.
The Knights of Abednego are the only knights here.
And I didn't know we had to lie to get in. I'm like, you guys didn't say, oh, we gotta lie to get in. Let's use Lizzie to lie to get in. I'm like,
Okay.
you guys just put me up there. And I was like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
You weren't paying
Even
attention to the
then,
situation.
can you think of 5 lies about why you'd be in town right now? Like, we gotta.
Well, yeah. See, if you guys would have just said that, let's prepare and come up with some lies, and
It's not about
boom.
preparing.
It's about preparing. Yes, it is. I'm a prepared person when it comes to speeches.
Preparing a lie is more like forward planning, but you didn't have to do that. Literally, you could have said anything. But the thing is you did. You did say anything. But what you were saying is like foot and mouth. Important stuff. What's the important stuff? I don't really fucking know. Well, is it
We
important
have
then?
things to sell.
You have things to sell. We've been traveling in the rain. You didn't have to lie. You could have said anything. And
All
you
of that,
did.
yeah.
But then when you realized that you were in a... What happened was...
Mhm.
It's almost like pseudo stage fright, but you did not speak. You were just doing the thing that Mariah does. Technically, or should I say Mikey, where you just again
Rain
the
freeze.
is it like one of the people who disguise themselves, the lizard people, the Nagaji, the kobolds, like not thinking about what you're saying? It's different from being gabful.
Yeah, I was not thinking about what I was need to say or anything. I didn't understand the situation
The great
either.
thing about the thing about the role play of a role playing game, so there's this tabletop role playing game,
Mhm.
is the ability to improv. Planning what you're trying to say in all situations won't work because conversations are meant to be fluid. This is how I technically run role play with you guys too. Like when you mix that shit, I didn't write up in my script. Oh, if Lizzie says important things, say this. I didn't do that. I improv'd it. Yeah.
Well,
so-
yeah, because you know what they're are there for and what they're planning to do. They're planning to keep people out and make sure they pay their taxes and yada yada yada. Me, I had no clue what I was there for. I mentally checked.
You were there to meet Father.
No, now I know. But after that, Kay was already taking possession of it.
We're
So
coming into a town
yes,
where we know there are hostile forces. You don't think you might have to lie to one of the hostile forces so you can get entrance?
I didn't think that was the hostile fortress. I didn't think that was them.
Okay.
I missed it. I missed that information.
First of all,
I'll be honest.
we- okay.
didn't pay attention.
Okay, well, regardless of this information, they've taken over the town. Why would they allow somebody who's to watch the gates that isn't part of their organization? That's just stupid. Like,
Yes, but
all I'm
if, like I
saying
say,
is-
if I knew it was them, I would have lied, of course.
If you just think about it logically, we know we have to infiltrate this town and cause a rebellion. We might have to lie to people to get that to happen.
Okay, but now
So
we're about to go talk to
even
people to
then-
influence them to join us. So now my mindset is okay. We have to encourage people to join us, not to lie to them.
Prior to that,
So
prior to that, you
Mhm.
knew why you're in the town. To find Father Heifer.
yes,
You knew why you're here.
But we couldn't reveal that information.
hmm
All you had to say was, we're here to see Father Hadley.
well, yeah, that's what I said. I said we were. That's what I said first. I was like, I know we're here. We're here to see this guy, and then you guys are like, oh, we need to lie to get in. I'm like, who the f are who we're talking to? And then you're like, oh, there's a Knights of Abednego. I was like, oh shit, I didn't come over to lie. I didn't think we was need to lie now. Now I need to change up my whole strategy. I was trying to be nice.
Let's change up
You
whole
don't
strategy.
I was gonna be
stop.
honest. I was gonna be straight honest with them and stuff. And you guys said it were nice. I think I was like, oh,
John,
so I need to lie.
John, listen, first off, you do realize the whole point of this conversation is that you didn't know what was going on, and you had no plan whatsoever. You had no plan of being honest. You had no plan of lying. And then when you actually
No, I had a
what the
plan of being
situation was-
honest.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said we're looking for
The
this
whole
guy.
point was that you said you didn't know what you were doing.
I said I
You
didn't
did.
know.
You said you were here to see if I have roll. All they asked
Yes.
for what? You just said you could have said anything. It didn't have to be a lie. You goes, we heard it's the person to talk to. That's it. And then you're like,
Well, yeah, but then my next thing was going to be like, oh, we're here to free him from the Knights of Abadago, and then that was my next thing, and then you're like, yeah, I would have messed up. I would have messed up.
Yeah, that's a con.
So that's what I was like. I need to stop and think, and then I was taking too long to think.
We're both learning how to roleplay
It's
better.
not-
I'm a horrible role player. You and I are both horrible role players. We admit it.
I'll admit it. I'll
can't
admit it.
talk for
I'm.
sh-
mhm.
I can talk my ass off and be funny, but I cannot roleplay for shit. So
And
I'll tell you right now.
That's what's crazy is the next part of book 4 is an oogle amount of fucking roleplay.
I mean,
And
it's
this
not
is
even
where we
that
need to
of
practice.
roleplay, it's, you guys miss
Yeah, this is
critical
a perfect
information
time.
at times.
Yes.
But you don't pick up on the things that he's telling you.
For example, Mikey, whoever it was, we were sitting here talking, and then someone's like, "We're here to see the father person," and then one of you went, "Is this him?"
That was
and I
me.
started fucking linking the picture, and I'm like, "Oh,
That was
my
Lizzie.
God.
That was
Lizzie.
me.
I
That was
like-
me. And I was looking at it, I was like, this does not look like a dwarf. This looks like an elf or a human.
Who told you it was a dwarf?
Nobody told me it was a dwarf.
Then why did you assume that?
This is the picture I got. Look.
Okay, so why did you assume he was a dwarf?
I didn't assume he was a dwarf. That's my point.
Then
Could be
why
a
were
dwarf,
you
doesn't
assuming
matter.
he was?
I didn't
Yeah,
say,
but still,
You
it's
literally
race.
said-
No,
you
I
said,
said I
I
wasn't-
thought we were looking for a dwarf. Okay, who told you that? No one. So then why are
no,
you
the
assuming?
father
Could've
is
been
the
anything.
dwarf. We're looking for the father
that
who's a
just means
dwarf.
that
And I looked at the
Lizzie
picture and I'm like,
is on the
that's
Who
not a
told you
dwarf.
who's a dwarf?
Trevor.
Oh, wait, are
you
you
say he's a
thinking that?
dwarf?
Wait, are you thinking that it's
Eh.
Iboko's dad is father?
Yes.
Half a role?
Yes, that's what
No,
we're.
Iboko's dad is Iboko's dad.
We know
That's a
his
different
name.
person.
So wait, who the
That's Iboko's
who the
father.
frick are we talking to? I thought we was trying to free him.
You are a
We
fool.
are, but this is a side mission. Because I agree with.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Buenos
Well,
Aires.
it's
I
not a side
think we're
Father Haverhill
A while
is
back-
the unofficial leader of the town.
So he's okay.
Gold
mhm.
said to go and seek
Bring
him
his-
out. Go and seek him out first. He is the father. He's an old paladin of
His
Eris.
father, it is father as in church leader, not
Yeah.
father as in
And
Iboko's
free
father.
Boko's dad is not the main mission here. It's to free this town from the Knights of Abadago and take out their.
There he is. Okay.
And freeing Boko's dad is part of that.
She also calls him Baba, or it doesn't say father. It says my dad. So you're hearing the word father, and in your mind, oh, we only know one dad in existence, and it's clearly Iboko's dad. That's what you did. The word father, you focused in on the word father, and not anything else that was said. Yeah, that person was. We have handouts, by the way.
Mhm.
If you ever get confused, just go and open up these handouts and look at the names.
You can also say out of character, I have a question. I'm confused.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I did that like twice with the Knights. I was like,
You
I was like,
you have
I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Can somebody like,
You
what?
did not.
What are we here for?
It's all good. It's all good. Let's just repeat that.
Yes.
Like, hey,
So
like,
it's
if we
a
get
learning
lost,
thing.
own up to
I'll
it.
you know what? I'll take the L. I'll take the L on this.
It's not taking the L. It's a
interesting
learning
to know
experience.
that I did say a lot of stuff, but even at the very end, she goes, "That's the place you should go to and speak to him first."
Yes, I did write that in my
She
notes.
said
I was
it
like, number
again.
8 is where we need to go
Yes,
first.
she said it again. Go and speak to this person first.
Yes.
You knew why you were there.
I didn't know who the person was. I took him. I wrote in my notes. This is the first place we need to go to, because we need to speak to somebody. So, yeah,
And it was this guy.
yeah.
You're here to speak to him.
And
And that's it. I mean, it's as simple as that. You know why you're here.
To speak to this guy. Yes. I didn't know what he was.
That
I
was-
didn't know
that
what
was
his
your
role
goal.
was in the whole
Your
thing, but
flag for
that's
that.
what I took for notes. But it's okay.
But now, do you know what you need to do?
Yes, we're going to influence people to take part in this raid or against the Knights of Abadago.
What do you know about the blacksmith?
They are the steel-tailed. What are my notes? They have two daughters and a son.
A daughter and a son. They
Yep.
have They have a daughter and a son.
Yep. The daughters are trying to take the company, and the son is bad at blacksmithing.
and they are making armor and weapons for the knights.
Another important detail, but it's not as important. Who is the leader of the blacksmiths?
Did I write in my notes?
I'm gonna type the name.
Oh, this guy with the last name Steeltail.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
it's
his
a
name?
girl, an elven female, and her wife.
Okay, gotcha.
The last
So what else?
information is they're overworked as fuck.
They're overworked as fuck.
They're overworked.
They
Okay.
can barely make. They're overworked. You're supposed to talk to them because they're why? Here's the question. This is why it's leading up to. You know who they are. That's good.
Yes,
Why are you going to talk to them?
because we want to influence them to take part in our forces to stop the Knights of Albero.
Why the steel tails?
Because they're making armor for the Knights, and we don't want them to do that.
That's not why.
Okay. Weapons?
Want equipment, yes.
You need equipment for the people who are fighting in the town, because if not, they're going to be armed with, hooks, like fish hooks and filleting knives, against scale mail and tridents. You're to arm people. That's
Okay.
the reason. That's very important. I know your whole thing was, I don't know why we're doing it. Just raising people for a thing doesn't matter. Every person that's being brought in by Father Haverhill has a specific aspect.
Mhm.
You don't know the aspects of the other people per se. Only, I'll help you out. You can write this in because this will give you information. Because you're going to be a talker.
Mhm.
Out of me. Father Haverhill sent you to the blacksmiths because they need weapons. You need them. Your group needs it. Well, at least the people do. Hey, easy as that.
Mhm.
I want to speak to the owner of the Hearth, which is the inn, the place, the L house, essentially, because she knows what's happening on the inside of the L house, which is going to be your mission. The idea is Father Haverhill's going to lead a revolution to essentially pull all the knights away from you so that you can strike their leaders.
Okay.
So this revolution.
Wait. Slow down. Typing.
You don't have to write all that down. Literally, shorthand would be.
Yeah,
Imara
like the words.
knows L house. We're striking L house. Like something as that. That's why you need to get her. Then there's the leader of the Old Town Guard. You need him because you want people to fight on the front line. The Old Town Guard would be the best thing before, but they won't listen to the father. They'll listen to their old boss. Now, what's wrong with the old boss?
Mm.
He's scared of open spaces.
Oh.
So you got to convince him.
Mm-hmm.
Overcome a fear, maybe. And then lastly is the Thieves Guild. Now, why do you need the Thieves Guild, Lizzie?
To get people on our side that can fight.
Why? It's not about fighting for them. They're smart,
Wait. Let me see.
They're resourceful.
Number
and
what?
they can work as a distraction.
Okay. Isn't the
It's
father
a big plan.
already?
It's like robbing a bank.
Okay.
You're essentially getting people for different roles, right?
Mhm.
The town guard are going to be fighting in open ground. Hopefully, the town guard's leading the front while the villagers are backing them up. But the thieves people are likely going to be a distraction of some sort. And then you've got the woman giving you information that you need, and then the other person arms the people.
Amara is the spy, the town guard is the muscle, the third river is our distraction, and Zahara is our gadget person to bring it to the spy movie.
Okay, we all have to speak to one person each, or we all go
You
together.
guys,
Okay.
you guys go together. You go together.
Okay.
You do what you can. You return to the father. He gives you information about the next person that you picked on that list.
So we're going to Zahara first.
Gotcha. So
Okay,
we'll,
so
we'll,
Steel Tail first.
We'll one by one.
You two need to think about what we could promise her if she wants something in return.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
if you want to start prepping things to say,
Yeah, I'm.
literally
That's what I'm
think
doing.
about what you would say to a person.
Yes, please. We're not good at on the spot.
Overworked.
Hmm.
What can we do for her?
We could offer a position at Megambia for more pay.
Doesn't
maybe. I don't
have to be right now.
Oh
I'd like to
my
bet.
God!
Okay.
You asked me?
At our school where probably no money still.
Well, you know what? It's probably better than.
I was gonna say we could actually work. We could actually probably help her out, like work.
We had our salary.
Okay, so
But-
Eric, I decided we have the spell guys. this campaign.
Eric just left.
You are making the charisma people for next campaign because this is hard.
I don't have to make the thing is, I don't have to make the charisma.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not a good
The thing
role
is-
person. Like,
The thing is, I intentionally made Cade start with 8 charisma because he was this awkward person. Now he has 12 because every time we level up, I put it more there. Because every time the situation like doesn't happen, I have to be forced into a talking role that he's not used to, and he's getting better at charisma.
Almost every campaign written by Paizo is roughly 60 or plus RP. The rest is combat, unless the campaign specifically is built for combat. Roleplay is a very important thing in a tabletop role-playing game. Like, it's literally a role-playing game. Being bad at it's one thing, but it's not in the sense that you think. It's about the improv. So, like, and the thing is I know you have conversations in real life with people. Someone will ask you a question, you'll answer it. If you don't know, you'll say, I don't really know. You'll come up with something. Mikey, have you seen the D&D movie yet?
nope.
See how quickly you were able to answer the word no? You didn't freaking stumble on that word at all? Natural conversations, all you gotta do. Tend to be more
So I'll tell him.
conversation.
So I'll just tell him, hey, like,
Why are you in the town? No, we're just here to hang out. Okay, cool.
no, it's cold right now. We're wet. I need a shower. Like, my high heels.
Well, like
are
I would have said, I
wet.
would have been honest and be like, yeah,
It's
we're here
just
to beat up some
natural-
knights and
that's how
stuff.
RP works. You just have natural conversations. What you guys
Okay.
stumble on is you're trying to think of the best thing to say on the spot.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not how
Agreed.
you role play. But that's not how you role play. Literally
Okay.
say whatever you say. If you plan for it in advance, then use that. But on the spot, don't worry about the best thing to say. Just do it. If you
Just
gotta do it,
so
okay.
just do
If
it.
it's bad, it's
I
bad.
can just do it. I just didn't want to mess up.
I'm literally just gonna swing it.
That's not just
nothing.
that.
Just
If you're thinking about what I said, like, what did I say? I said we're, pilgrims. I was like, okay, yeah, it was obviously a lie, but like,
But just go with the lie. Just wing it. Okay, not over.
But just wing it. Like, at the end of the day, like, as long as they're not super silly or, just like incredibly unbelievable, they'll probably, like, people don't usually aren't going to believe you're lying. They might think you're silly or you're stupid or they're like, But those guys are,
obviously, there are a few things that you should know not to say by default.
yes.
Yeah.
Like, just things. Like, you're not going to tell the Knights of Abednego we're here to fucking kill you and your leader. Like, there are things you know not to just say.
Or, or just in general conversation, you just don't go up and insult somebody. But,
Yeah.
You wouldn't tell this ex-paladin of Airsoul rub in his face. You fucking idiot. Like, cool, you could, but you don't need. And listen, I'm not a master of roleplay. I have just gotten to a point in my life, especially everything that I've gone through, where gab has just become natural to me. And I come up with a lot of stupid shit. But I like to... Roleplay is my favorite thing, obviously. And it's not that... Again, as a person who has done it a lot, I'm telling you that it's not that you're bad at it. You're just trying to do something that you shouldn't do.
We're trying too hard.
Time to pre-plan it. No, you're trying to think on the spot of the best thing to say. That's
So
not what you're doing.
yeah, okay. So we agree.
And that's it. Literally, even in real life, when you're having a conversation with a person and they ask you something that may hurt their feelings, sure, taking a moment of silence to think, what should I say to really make them feel better? Silence, believe it or not, when a person's asked you a question and then you take time to say something, two things happen in their mind. Either they know that you're about to lie to them because you took the time and it's not a natural answer, or they realize that you literally are about to say a thing that will hurt their feelings and you decide against it. It's very bad. So that's why people in real life, when they ask a question, they usually kind of want a response, right? That's just kind of how it is, even in real life. For example, Mikey, ask me a question that normal people ask.
Okay. So what'd you have for dinner tonight?
Well, I mean, food, right? We're talking about food. You see how that feels? Either I'm not paying attention. It does. Now, if you ask that question normally, and I would tell you, it's like, well, hey, a few hours ago, I actually went to Arby's. They have a 2 for $7, and I got cheese sticks and I got some chicken nuggets before I went to my VA appointment, only because my internet was out. See, now it feels like it was a conversation. It wasn't me making up anything. Literally just told the truth. Now, telling the truth is different than things that I know would upset you. Let's say that I know that you're a vegan and we're dating. I wouldn't tell you I eat meat because that would probably freaking upset me, right? Things like that. So I would obviously say something else. I just had the usual. I mean, just something casual. But what happens is
Yeah,
if
not me. I
stop,
would just say it to your face.
if I stop to think of an answer because I want to say the best thing, it causes more issues. Remember, literally, who are you, where you come from, where you here kind of thing, and then no one said anything for a few moments. Guess what I did? I role-played it. Don't everyone speak at once. Someone sees something, and everyone's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. It looks very suspicious, right? It's like, obviously, there was no plan, but you have to pretend for a moment that your character, Mariah, isn't you. You're not Mikey. Well, Mariah's not Mikey, even though you kind of want it to be. Mikey, as you mentioned, probably not a very charismatic person, but Mariah would just start speaking. She couldn't even fucking bore the people. Well, you see, I heard there was a shoe shop in the area, so I've been walking in the mud a lot, and I really want a lot of shoes. And that's not a lie, because you love your shoes. And my husband every year promised me a for your wedding dress for her as a seamstress in town. They started spilling off the mountain, because Mariah should be a fucking top model. That's it. And it's not lying. He's promised you a dress. You really want new shoes. There's no check needed. You're just kind of saying.
And by the way, as well, we don't tell you that, hey, you're Emma Bose, you need to talk to the situation because you have the highest charisma. We do that because that's your role in the party and that's what role you picked, and so you two can get better at it.
Honestly, that's something else too. How do you know that you? But I think you did at level 1, and you've been playing it your entire time. You want to play sorcerer, and you're kind of just metaing into the career. So because of that, you looked at Emerald Bows being the charisma checks, and you're like, I'll meta into that without thinking what Emerald Bows actually mean. You didn't read what an Emerald Bows do. Emerald Bows, literally, they take you, they'll pick you out of the school, Mariah, and they go, listen, we need to send you off on a delegation. We want you to go to blank and talk to people. And you'd likely go by yourself. So you are wearing Magambia on your shoulders. You are representing the school. That's what Emerald Bows do. But you didn't pick it for that. You picked it because it's charisma. Which means that you put yourself into a position that you actually are uncomfortable with, instead of playing around it. Sure, you're a charisma class. Sure, you're going to put a lot of points in deception or diplomacy. You didn't have to be. You could have just been a Tempest Sun Mage, which would have made sense because you like to blow up shit, and they do too. That's what Hybrid was.
And Professor Magambia,
he's also like a leader of it. Yes, I mean, you even have acrobatics. You could have been doing well as a Tempest Sun right now. But you did. When you play meta, and I've mentioned this to Firely a lot too, you shouldn't worry about the RP. But because you did go for Emerald Bows, the school even recognizes you as the speaker. Uzunjanti, they don't technically lead conversations. They're meant for people who want to learn. So tell me more about the school, things like that. Then the storyteller comes in. But the Emerald Bows are the person who makes first impressions. And you guys have fumbled a lot of those first impressions, leaving K to have to do it. And the only way to fix it is to make it feel natural.
Well, you have to think as well, how many situations have I handled for the party, like, diplomatically? Like, there was the Drakes, obviously. There was...
most of them.
The Serpent Folk. Well, all the Serpent Folk we got to leave. The Dragon. What's his name?
The sea serpent on the bridge.
I think of his name. Huh?
The flying serpent on the bridge.
Oh, and the dragon on the bridge too. Yeah, I forgot about him. And technically, I dealt with the frog legs. I mean, she did murder me. But,
she did try to murder you.
No, she did kill me. She literally killed me.
Yeah.
And
you guys are right. We should stop overthinking and just go with the flow and have fun with it.
Yes. Again,
if
I agree.
you've got time to overthink, if your plan literally revolves around you having time to set up stuff, then do that. But you need to do that. You need to sit down and actually do it, and then use what you brought from a script.
Again,
improv is the most important thing.
This isn't to talk down you. Literally, the reason why we push you in this role is because you chose the spreads that makes you the leaders of this kind of thing, and we want you to be able to do it. We're pushing you towards it because we want you to get better at it because you are in this role.
And this would be good practice because next book we have a lot of intrigue. So this would be really good for me and Lizzie to be able to.
It is a lot of intrigue, and it's going to be expected of you and Lindsay to be like the forefront, like friendly diplomats.
All right, Lizzie, I feel like we just go to practice.
Yeah. I'm gonna look
We'll
at. I'm gonna go
practice
look back at the
matches.
recordings and just like take notes and figure something out. So
I'm just gonna wing it and just not overthink. Just go with what's on my top.
Don't worry, I'll
Keep it
step in
natural.
whenever you mess up again. It'll be all right.
Yes.
But I feel good about this. I feel good for next session. I think I can get something done.
If you prepping is fine, but you got to remember prepping is essentially setting up a brief encounter. You were setting up a lie to get past the guards, but it doesn't help you in a full-blown conversation. If you actually get in a conversation about, you can't prep for it. I've tried. I try to prep conversations with you guys. It doesn't work. You guys will send emotion off the bullshit.
Like, we didn't have a plan. Well, there's no reason to have a plan for a simple conversation. Like, just go in there and just talk to the guy. Like,
yeah, but I just need a goal of what I'm need to talk about. That's all.
You could have talked his ear off until the point where they're like, okay, fuck off, go away, go to your business. Like, no, been fine.
But yeah, good session, guys. A lot of learning and stuff. But thanks for your help, man.
Learning experience.